that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind. When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time, so why can't we just pause and press rewind? When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're I know that you're I know that you're mine. Hoping for a redo. I know that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind. When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time, so why can't we just pause and press rewind? When I'm not with you, boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that I know that you're
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some Cheeky 7 Days Today, and Bit Minions back. We must have PayPal'd enough money over. Right, what's going on? Day 44, we just had the Horde night. Okay, so let's put all of this away. And we'll put this away. I can't remember what we were doing. We had a bit of a topsy-turmoily day yesterday, didn't we? A rather intriguing Horde night, one could say. I know only 36 because that's all we've got on the arrowheads. That's fine. Food. Footy. Now, I must apologise because I've not been able to get on Discord. In fact, I've literally got in and out. I know it's going to sound awful, and I know I'll probably be told to stop the stream and go and get some sort of bath thing, but I am so hot and sweaty. I've literally just raced back. I'm a little sticky at the minute. It's been quite. I decided to go for the wobble earlier on, and then I got called out again. So it's been quite a manic morning actually. I'll tell you what I did do though. On the way back on my wobble, I went into the Tesco's, and the Tesco's have got croissants with like these really nice. Don't think of a sprinkle of chocolate, but like little cubes, like a cookie almost of chocolate all over the top. So I bought the girlfriend one of those. So I think she'll be very happy when she sees that, and they're still warm. I don't think it's an internal bakery there because it's quite a small Tesco's, but yeah, I think she'll be chuffed at it. Right, let's grab this. What else have we got? We don't want that, do we? So what are we doing food-wise? Food-wise. We've obviously got doing okay for water, aren't we? We've got no tinned food. I've got 3 soups, which are what? They're only 5 stamina, aren't they? Let's take one of those now. Then pears, which are 10, and peas, which are 10. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Let's go see if there's anything down at the farm. Good morning, Advina. How are you doing? Good morning, just Skim Monster. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Missy Kit. Good morning, Flail. Sticky. I am sticky. I'm honestly, I can feel it on the back of my t-shirt. I stripped my collared t-shirt off, and I've sprayed myself with deodorant after a bit of a dab down. But I can still feel it in the, you know, like in the small of your back, if you like, especially up near my shoulder blades. Ew, I'm really sticky and horrible, mate. Right, now we can't do anything with that because Shades is the farmer at the minute, isn't she? Just trying to think. We could try and do it. Oh, hang on. I know what we were doing. It's just come back to me. We had this up and running, didn't we? So we need to start smelting some grass down. Now, oh, that's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, oh, I've got no 7.62 rounds for my gun. Oh, and that was after you gave me. Thanks for that, by the way, Missy. Thank you ever so much for yesterday with the Horde night, mate. Yeah, look, I've got. Oh my god, so I can't do a tier 5 then. Ooh, we've got problems. We've actually got pretty big problems. See what else I'm getting low on as well. Let's go and take some. We've got any murky water kicking about? No, we haven't. We've got 12. If I take that and some bones down to the chem station, because duct tape for repair kits is getting a bit dodgy as well, isn't it? My god, everything's getting a bit dodgy now I think about it. How long has that got left? 110 minutes, so that's okay. So let's make blue. Let's make 12 of those on the back end of that. Let's go and get the water done. We can do that while it's night time, can't we? So let's go over there. Did anybody manage to catch the... I've seen a little bit of the podcast with Fubar. Didn't exactly see a lot of gameplay from what I've seen so far, which is a little bit disappointing. But I get it, you know, I'm not going to knock it. It is what it is. Some interesting things. So, you know, it's quite interesting to see the Fun Pimps acknowledge the fact that they never expected the game to take off the way it did. You know, it's part of the reason, I guess they're in what we, you know, as backseat developers, kind of see as a rather ludicrous, lengthy process. You know, this was never meant to be a project like this. They sort of started, I guess, gaining some momentum, and as a result of that...
Have you ever survived 7 days in this game?
No, never. Never, mate. Never, Alethea. It's impossible, mate. It's why it's called 7 days to die, bro. It can't be done. It's literally in the title, Alethea. Literally in the title, sir. It's yeah, you have to basically every 7 days it resets, you see. It's a clever game, mate. It's like Minecraft, but you only get to play it for 7 days, bro. In real life. That's not in game. That's in real life, dude. 7 days. That's it. It's like it's a bit like The Ring, bro. So I strongly suggest not picking it up, mate. And thank you very much for the 21 months, my friend. Thank you very much for the 21 months. Thank you for the Prime, Alethian. How you doing, my friend? How is it? How's the madness of the world treating you, son? Have you got mad? Completely mad yet, Alethian? While I finish, Sticky Grum, it's not your fault. This is from Friends, isn't it? Smelly Cat. Phoebe, who was probably one of my favourite characters. Smelly cat, smelly cat. You're right, cool fresh. How you doing, mate? How are you? You're right, Plague. Morning, Grump. Thought I was crazy missing all the VODs until I saw a YouTube video. Yeah, we've had to delete them all, Plague. There's been a big DMCA strike, so I thought to honour deeds gone by and to take the full, you know, I guess in I don't know, in support of everybody else that is going to be much harder hit than me, and to make a stand moving into the future. I suppose in many ways to acknowledge the fact that Twitch haven't done anything wrong. It was time to purge the channel, mate. But most of it will be on YouTube. Apart from we have missed one, Plague. Twitch did do something very strange. I've never seen it happen before. I know I didn't misclick anything, and I know people are probably going, "Are you sure, Grub?" I didn't. You know, I wasn't even in the room. You know, everything was done. I was literally watching the VOD back. It was all there. I closed that browser tab down. You know, it's not easy to delete something on Twitch. You know, you don't just click it and then it vanishes. You know, you have to click it. Are you sure? Yes, okay. And I'd have to have done that for like, I think 5 VODs plus a highlight, or 5 highlights and 1 VOD. You know, it's not the kind of thing you can accidentally do. But yeah, you know, I closed the browser tab down, came back in, started deleting some clips, which isn't even on the same window, and bang, all the VODs for this this playthrough were gone. So that is a cock up. I mean, that is a straightforward just cock up. So I have no answer for that one, unfortunately. But there's only really that and a couple of other playthroughs, which, you know, I'm gutted about. But it's better than what some people got to put up with. You're right, Talk. Watch pretty much the whole thing. A fair bit more gameplay, a few hours into it. Really? Okay, I'll keep watching and Talk. I've only got about half an hour into it because I was kind of watching it after it was done. Probably, I don't know, about 4:30 this morning, mate. Got about half an hour. Good morning, Shades. Sorry, Shades. I missed you there, mate. Sorry, Shades. Let me roll back. Let me roll back. Who have I missed? It's because don't get the shade bite, the sound bites anymore, do you? Morning, Flail. How's Bob's in, everyone? Alison. I hope you're all well. Morning, Shades. Who have we got here? We've got Alethian. Thank you very much, Alethian. Good morning, Blakey Lake. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Ziano. I'm trying to do my part in the growing insanity by putting on a jester's hat, running around on a 3-wheel bike and blowing on a kazoo. Nice one. You're very talented, Alethian. Very, very talented. I have a quick question, Group. Do you ever consider channel raiding? If so, do you have any criteria? What do you mean by channel raiding? Did you mean that thing where at the end of it, the streamer tells you to go and watch somebody else? No, never. Don't agree with it. Hate it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. No, never. Never done it, never will do it. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I detest everything that it represents, quite honestly. It's, I will never stop other people doing it, and I'm more than happy for people to come and raid us or host us or do whatever they want to do as part of that Twitch subculture, mate. But I will never do that. It literally makes me feel awful. It's like making me choose between friends on Twitch, and I can imagine the drama when I raid one person, don't raid somebody else who's also streaming and all that kind of jazz. And at the end of the day, people will go and watch whoever they want, not just go and raid, I think. So as much as I fully support that as an option for other people, it actually makes me squirm in my underpants, mate. It's something that started and something that became really strange. Maybe in the future, it's something I'll consider more as Twitch moves forwards. But right now, I find it awkward. I find it awkward as a viewer. I find it awkward as a streamer, quite frankly. It is what it is, mate. A lot of people love it. A lot of communities love that raid, and I'd never want to take that away from them. It's not going anywhere anytime soon, but I personally, I'm not comfortable with it in the slightest, mate. And it doesn't support new streamers in the slightest, or new streamers. It's a myth, quite frankly. You're right, Wheats. How you doing, mate? How are you, Weetabix? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Elysium. That as well. Constant hosts and raids with like 0 viewerships and that kind of person. Yeah, it's a weird element. There's a lot of things on Twitch I don't agree to, but then I am a funny monkey when it comes to things like that, bro. So don't listen to anything I have to say on this. It's purely personal choice. And there's one thing, I have a golden rule, Ziano, to sum it all up. I do what I feel is right for me and the community, and not what I feel is just the latest thing on Twitch. Even on this game, I only have certain things on the screen. I don't even really, the stream jar's great, the bit boss is great, but I try not to have banners everywhere and pop-ups and fanfares and all that. I want to, I see it from the point of view of the viewers, Anna. If I want to come and watch a stream, I want to come and watch a stream, mate. I want to see the gameplay. I want to see 300 banners and 3,000 interruptions every 20 seconds with fanfares and things. It doesn't need to be done, mate. I think that's for people that are lacking content, quite honestly. Ooh, he's gone there. Nobody yearns to be King Solomon. Well, that's an interesting one, play. Yeah. I don't... Wait, it's not about being safe and sorry, although it is playing. I think the thing is, it's time to admit that I think people are on their high horse over it, to be honest, dude. People are making big, why should I have to delete everything? It's not fair. It's not against the law. Yes, it is. It's against the law. It's literally against the DMCA. You have to abide by Twitch's terms of service. And they're an American company that has to adhere to the DMCA. And a lot of people are making ripples where there shouldn't be ripples. You're not allowed to play copyrighted music. Get off your high horse, stop playing copyrighted music, and get the fuck on having some fun on stream. Shut up about it now. But there's always that special fucking snowflake, isn't there? Oh, but no buts, mate. It's against the terms of service, and more importantly, it's against the DMCA. So there you go. Put it in your jam sandwich, mate. Go and sit in the corner at a bus stop and eat it. Get on the number 11, go into town, go to Games Workshop, buy yourself some nice metal miniatures and paint them up. There you go. Bish bash bosh. Nice day out. You're only here for the fanfare and banners, but you shit out of luck then. Sorry, mate. I was just asking, as I've been streaming a few weeks and wondered how best to build up your followers. You know the best way to build up followers? Don't rely on other people fucking hosting you, mate. No point, Ziano. It's literally ridiculous, mate. Honestly, it's like people being forced to go and watch you out of some sort of loyalty to the streamer that's asking them to go and do it. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just it's not nice. At the end of the stream, it's like, I don't really want to go and watch that twat. I don't want to go and watch Grum. Why? But they do it out of loyalty to the people they're watching, and I don't ever want to put someone in that position, mate. Best way to build a follower is stream, dude. Just stream and have some fun, mate. Why rely on other people to do all the hard work for you? You know what I mean? Let's be honest, mate. Unless you get raided by someone like bloody Co Carnage, ain't you? And even if you did get raided by Co Carnage, mate, you probably break, melt down, turn the stream off in panic, and run away and never stream again. It's just not worth worrying about, dude. Getting hosts is not going to make your channel, mate. It's a myth. It's like that hashtag support small streamers bullshit that goes on social media. Get off your fucking high horse. You're not a small streamer. You're just a streamer like everyone else. You alright, Lady Elvira? How you doing, mate? How's things? You remember the original Games Workshop in London back in the... Yeah, I used to do a lot of work for the one in Birmingham, Ziano. I used to do a lot of their new miniatures, paint them up for their display cases, mate. Used to get on really well with the staff down there. Used to be a place just around the corner, or very close, called A18, I think it was called. Who's that over there? Sorry, did I just see someone jumping up and down? Who's this? It's Shades! How you doing, Shades? Good morning. How are you? Ooh, what are you holding? It's a magic trick, isn't it? It's a magic trick. She's saying, look at this giant marrow, Grum. Okay, what are you going to do with it? Oh, it's disappeared. It's Shades in an amazing invisible marrow. It's incredible. How you doing, Yeti? How's things? I'm 3'6", does that make you a small streamer? No, it doesn't. It's all about comparison, It's comparative, Elysian. Why call yourself small just because you're 3'6", mate? You could be a giant amongst your friends, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't put yourself down, geezer. Maybe you want to be small. Nothing wrong with being small anyway. You're right, Des. I retweeted you the new Dead Matter update. Looks like closed alpha this summer. I'll send you a key when I get it. Okay, cool. Nice one. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I think the thing is with raiding and hosting is it's great to get it. You know, it is lovely to see new faces and things, but also it can also be, I don't know, it's a weird one. I mean, I'm always, you know, it's great to see people flood in here and say hello to them and everything. It really is. But, you know, I've never done that and never reciprocated that and never will reciprocate that. And it's not because, it's because I have different, just different beliefs. Just, I don't like. I've never. I think my golden rule about streaming is never do anything that makes you feel uncomfortable. That's all it is. And you don't have to explain yourself. If there's something that just, don't do it. There's some food in here, Grum. Yeah. No, you watch it now. Or what we'll do is part of our new channel. We'll start raiding at the end of every stream. Ooh, nice one, mate. What I'll do is I'll take 2 of those and pop them back in there. And you also invited me to a party. I do apologise. Won't let me in. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. I'm clicking the wrong things. Thanks for the host, Bob. Cheers. Brilliant. Awesome. See? You see what I'm saying? Thanks for proving my point, Bob. You're right, Chiquita. You always dislike the lurk for lurk stream as a high view account, but a dead chat. Yeah. Look, I could get into this, but I mean, it was an off-the-cuff question by Ziano. If you really want to know the reasons why I don't do it, I will happily go into it because I understand that it probably sounds like I'm being quite two-faced. But there's a lot more to it than what I'm saying here. And it's too early in the morning to go into it. If you want to ask me this afternoon, I'll go back into it, Ziano. Let me get some coffee down me first, mate. You're right, Iceman. Not all lurks actually count either. I had 12 lurkers in mine one day that told me I only had 2 people. Yeah, there you go, Iceman. Yeah, exactly. To answer your question, Ziano, if you really, I mean, your first thing was, you know, you didn't start off with, I'm not having a pop here, mate, by the way. I'm just saying observationally. You started off with, how do I go about raiding? And then your second comment was, because I'm looking to grow my channel. So you've clearly already, and this is one of the reasons that I have against it. People assume that if they're starting off, that getting in with people to raid them is going to help them. And actually, it's not. Don't focus on what other people can do for you. Focus on what you can do for your community. And I think that is what I'm getting at. There's nothing inherently wrong with hosting maybe later on or getting into a group of friends that raid and host one another because you know each other's content. Also think about, I'm going to touch on it now because otherwise I'm going to feel like I've not really made my point. You need to know who you're raiding as well. I don't get a huge amount of chance to watch Twitch, okay? I do not get a chance to watch a huge amount of Twitch. So if I just close this stream down now and go and raid somebody else on the 7 day sections, I have no idea if I've just fucking hosted some fucking white supremacist fucking racist asshat. I just don't know. So, you know, you've got to be secure in what you're doing. You know, there's a lot of elements to this that people don't take into account. So, you know, think about your channel, think about what you're doing, and then later on worry about things like raiding and hosting. And I still don't think I've ever had a viewership that makes it worthwhile me raiding or hosting. You know, I don't even know how many people are ever watching this channel because I have all those metrics turned off because it just, you know, if that bothers me, I might as well quit now. If I've got one person I can engage with in chat for a 7-hour stream, I am fucking a happy streamer, mate. That's what I'm here for. You know, have a chin wag, enjoy the game, and crack on with life, and hopefully put a smile on someone's face, and more importantly, my own as well. You know, it's about me as much as it is for everybody else. I'm not going to sort of pretend I'm here. This is my quiet time, my chill time, my mental sort of recharge time. You know, I want to have a fun stream. You're right, Des. Stop making my dream lady shades wait. So she's all sorted out, mate. She brought me an invisible marrow. Yeah, that's it. So, and then think in some ways, I mean, you know, in a way, I mean, look, I'm not trying to say that what I'm saying here makes me stand out. It does. It makes me stand out like a sore thumb as a wanker. That's not a good thing to have as as an attitude on Twitch, you know what I mean? But people will know that I'll do what I feel is right and not just follow the crowd. I will never do that, mate. I don't do it in real life. I ain't going to do it on stream, bro. Yeah, that's it. So, well, not nicotine. I'm an ex-smoker, Ziano, so I don't have that. Yeah, putting the cart before the horse to some degree. Yeah, it is. Get your own house in order before you start worrying about everybody else's content. No, yeah, exactly, Johnny. You sound like a decent bloke, which is why I didn't go into detail with the 3-minute conversation, hoping you wouldn't take offence. You sound like a very level-headed individual, mate. So yes, no, good question, though, dude. It's a good question. Good questions to start the day. And don't join hashtag small streamers. For the love of God, don't put yourself down. And don't expect something special because you're a small streamer. You don't deserve anything if you stream. You have no rights, no privileges, no anything. Do not join this hashtag small streamer battalion of wankers out there. Don't class yourself as a small streamer, and don't expect special privileges, and don't join a crowd of people that are somehow flagellating one another in some little weird echo chamber. You know, join friends. Join people you like. Don't join some nameless movement based on literally one thing. A hashtag which other people are making money off. Because they are the creators, join this group, join that group, and we'll retweet you. But actually all they're doing is growing their own Twitter channel because thousands of small streamers join them and follow them. Don't fall prey to that nonsense, mate. You're not a small streamer. You're just a streamer, dude. That's it. You're nothing special. As Coke would probably say, well, Dan's Gaming, they're nothing special. You know? They're very, very nice individuals. Very, very nice men. They don't see them above us. You know, they are the good souls of Twitch. They see themselves just in the same way that, you know, you should see yourself. You have got a voice. You've got an opinion. You can spread some love just like the big boys and girls can. You shouldn't have special privileges because you're small. You shouldn't be treated any different because you're small. In the same way, they would not expect to be treated any different because they're big. Now, we know that some big streamers will play the exact flip side of that coin. But there are some good people out there, mate. Get to know them. Not these pointless, mindless, brainless hashtags, bro. And thank you for the Prime sub as well, Zana. And that's how you get a sub, you see. No, thank you, Zana. I appreciate it, mate. And best of luck, more importantly. I mean, come and join us on Discord. ! Discord in chat. We'll get you a link to our Discord. Post and introductions. We'll get you all sorted posting permissions after the stream. Or you can link, if you want to bypass all that, which is, you can just link your Twitch account to your Discord account. And get instant access. We've got like a little streamers showcase section on Discord. Anyone's more than welcome to post it when they go live in there. You know, we've got a pretty buzzing community 24/7 over there. So there's always people that want to come and watch 7 days. In fact, I caught Ghost. I didn't see him live. Ghost Pete was streaming yesterday. Caught his VOD earlier as well. So thank you very much, Ziano. Thank you. You're right, GP Daz. How you doing, bro? You're right, Bob. You never go with raids. I find most people obnoxious, but here I am. Is that how you found us, Bob, from a raid? Oh dear. Stream seems to make a bit more sense for raiding a host. Yeah, exactly, because you get to know people, don't you? Yeah, no, that's right, Christina. Well, our stream team doesn't really exist. We've never really done anything with it. I really should either just close it or do something special with it, to be honest. Just never get a chance. Just never get a chance to do anything. Yeah, I mean, that's one way. Look, I mean, you're branding yourself, haven't you? You just brand yourself hashtag small streamer. I mean, some people like small streams. And if we're looking at view account, I mean, what even is a small streamer? It's almost like you're putting yourself at the bottom of a pile, isn't it? Who's going to watch the shitty football league? It's like, it doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, dear. Is that what it is? I think he streamed that the other day, didn't he, Bob? I'm sure I saw him streaming earlier. Okay, let's go. No, I mean, raiding is a great thing, but be very careful. Get very careful why you're doing it, how you're doing it, and the reasons you're doing it, I guess, is the answer to the question. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you very much for all the delicious goodies. Let's go and have a look at the trader. Just want to go and see what he's up to. What are you up to today, Shades? Are you, have you got any of your strawberry tarts left from your birthday, my friend? Oh, he's playing Euro Truck, is he? How's he getting on with it? I like the look of those. Isn't there like a big convoy or something setting out, Bob? Something like that, mate? They're not all off on a grand adventure in some multiplayer world. It's a bit gutted to hear about Doc. I don't know whether I read it last night or early hours this morning, but the Doc said something about he booted up Elite Dangerous, and apparently the missions aren't working or something, which I'm a bit gutted about because I quite fancy booted Elite at some point with the old VR headset. What do you think about the point system? Are you going to add anything custom? What do you mean, the point system, Plague? You'll have to clarify, mate. He's still down the bottom, and this is after server reboot as well.
What a wonderful day.
So, who was it who was saying, was it Ice in chat earlier? Was it Ice saying that he saw all the video? Who was it who saw all 3+ hours of V-Bar Prime's video? Weapons. Oh no! Oh, mini bike chassis. Art of mining. You can craft diamond-tipped blade mods for tools. That sounds quite good, doesn't it? Lucky looter. Oh, I'll buy that ammunition. Why not?
It's been a
We'll treat ourselves to one.
Right.
Right, okay. Well, in that case, let us go and start. In that case, in order to get back into questing, we better go and start smelting some dukes down, haven't we? Now, is there anything I need to know about smelting dukes? Is it just straightforward? We just throw in dukes tokens and smelt them down and make brass cases. I don't need anything fancy. Or do I need a crucible or something? I don't think I do. Did you really? Yes. Well, there you go, you see. I mean, that's a good thing, right? It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because like I said, there's no way for me to spin this without me sounding very hypocritical. But I suppose you have to do what you got to do in life, right? You just got to do it. He's doing alright with that, I guess. I don't understand the game myself. Sims are not your thing. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, I love racing games, Bob. I'm not sure how much I'd enjoy. See, I love SnowRunner, because SnowRunner was a constant challenge. I was constantly thinking. With a racing game, I'm constantly thinking about, you know, improving a lap time or how best to get around another car. And every second, I'm thinking, I'm you know, having to make conscious decisions. I'm not sure how much I'd like just a truck simulator to play. So here's another interesting example of like almost, you know, coming at something from two angles like we have with hosting. I, for example, love watching Sergeant Pepper. One, Sergeant Pepper is just awesome. And I love watching him play his truck simulators. But I don't think I'd enjoy playing them. I'd love to give one a go, you know, with a wheel and everything. I've got the G27. I'd love to have a go at actually physically playing one. Just to see a little bit like SnowRunner, so something, you know, the penny drops or something. But all I'm doing is driving along roads, right? It sounds a bit like just driving along roads in real life. I'm not sure what fun I'd get out of it. Whereas a racing game or an off-road game or a SnowRunner game, I kind of get the gameplay of that. I think it's one of those weird... I think you've got to try it, Bob, haven't you? You know, one of those games where you've kind of got to be... I mean, no pun intended, in the driver's seat, playing the game to sort of really understand how it resonates with you, maybe. Yeah, I'd like to try it in VR, Yeti. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he fell through the floor, Bob. Yeah, he fell through the floor one day, and he's forever been downstairs ever since. You right, Misty? How are you, my friend? Are you oozing positivity today? You were probably making me laugh yesterday when we rolled the credits, Misty. How are you, mate? How's things? The points for viewing below the chat. Oh, well, that play. Look, mate, if you've got any ideas on what we can do with it, you tell me, mate. It's another pointless thing on Twitch, mate. I mean, what can you do? What can you honestly do with them, mate? We're a little diddy channel. You know, you know, if I'd got 2080 Ti's to give away and Logitech keyboards to give away and all that kind of stuff, I'm sure we could do something fun with it. But I really have no idea what to ever use them for play. It's an additional currency that you know, they call them loyalty currencies, don't they? People can highlight chat commands, which is what they're mainly used for, just so I catch things. But it's PvP and base for any selling things in 7 days. I haven't said anything in quite some time. So it is if you want it to be, Jakuna. I think the best way of looking at this game is if you want to play it purely PvE, you can. If you want to play it purely PvP, you can. If you want to play it PvPvE, you can. And therein lies the answer. To be fair to them, you know, the one thing that is very standout about this game is it's not like Rust, which literally relies on PvP content. This game, you can pretty much do whatever you want, mate. If you don't want to PvP ever, you don't have to. If you want to have a server where you toggle it on just on Saturdays, you can. I mean, this is the game to rule them all in terms of what I'd like to see more games do. You know, I think far too many games, Rust, H1Z1, Miscreated, they're all like technically quite cool games, but only if you like PvP. Otherwise, you will get bored in a matter of days. There's just no real content there for your average PvP player. Oh, sorry, PvE player. This game is primarily a PvE game. and PvP can be done well, but it does require a good server admin, some good solid server rules, and then you can have some fun with it. Protector of Bean Curd. Now that is a name. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Protector of Bean Curd. That's got to be the winner of the day already, mate. I'm always willing to give the badge out here and now. The Protector of Bean Curd. Someone put some genuine thought into that. I like that one. That's legit unique. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Top banana, mate. Ziano, thank you for the prime. Bob, thank you for the host. Majuka, thank you for the follow. Protector of Bean Curd, thank you for the follow. And Elysian, thank you for the 21. Thank you for the prime, mate. I hope all's well with these. I hope all is well, Elysian. Right, let's see what happens if we shove. I don't know. Should we throw, say, 1,500 in there to start and see what we can actually get out of that? Now, can we make brass casings, or do I need something fancy? Right, how do you make brass casings? I've literally forgotten how to make brass casings. Or are they just called casings? Bullet casings, there you go. 639, Bishmack crushing a ding dang dee. Right, lovely jubbly. Okay, we're off on a motor car. How long is that going to take? How long is that going to take? 7 minutes. Let's just whack that in for the full 22. Right, now let's go and have a look at the build. Because that's just a train wreck at the minute. Maybe he's getting gold. It's Joel, innit? He did a dodgy deadlift. That's what happened. He put his back out, Bob. Just like I did, mate. Some asshat walked in front of me right on the rise, mate. Just as the barbell was coming just across my my knees, mate. The old Olympic bar, man. Not the barbell. And yeah, some asshole walked right in front of me in the gym, mate. And literally, his butt touched my nose. And I flinched. I'm not accustomed to having sort of butts brushing my nose, mate. And I flinched literally as the bar came up over my knees. And that's where I first had a back injury. Not actually associated with the current back injury, believe it or not. Completely different area. But yeah. Gotta be careful. Hashtag small streamer. That's the one GP does, yeah. That's it. You go labeling yourself. 50,000 grubzombs to play BMCA protected. So technically we could play them. We just wouldn't be able to have them on the we just couldn't have them on the VODs, could we? But they're not taking down live streams yet. Yeah, that's because there is no. But the problem is, Plague. We do things like game giveaways with. We have Grum Bombs, which is what we started with. So we do game giveaways, and we used to like enable people to trade them in for spins on a wheel to get freebies and things. We even used to do it as a loyalty system, so we could kind of like manage who gained server access. Because if you'd been around long enough to gather a lot of Grum Bombs, then it meant you were a part of the community. You knew us, even if all you've been doing is listening, really. And it was a nice way to say thank you and let people on servers. But the problem with the Twitch stuff is it's all tied very hard to Twitch. So things like the raffle systems and stuff that so many bots have, it doesn't really work with them, and the mini games that bots have. So it's kind of like Twitch isn't as normal. Twitch's knee-jerk reaction to something that then just got forgotten and became a pointless endeavor almost. You had to lay off 7 days, was consuming your life. Still in love with Alpha 16. Why 16, mate? Why that one? Why that over, say, 18? I don't know how you do it, Yessie. I just don't know how you play Rust for PvE. I've tried to watch Rust PvE and I literally can't even. I just don't know how people do it. I know Missy's played a huge amount, but she plays like a stealthy creepy, doesn't she? What do you actually do in Rust for 1,600 hours, Yay? There's nothing to do in the game. You just build like pointless bases for pointless reasons. I don't get it, dude. You should stream it. You should stream it from day one, yeah, and come and teach me the ways of Rust. Alethian Axis quit Star Citizen again and moved to a nearly equally buggy game, Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles is really good. I really like Conan Exiles. You're right, Potato. You truly enjoy the PvE of Rust. Normal servers just do. You need to teach me then, guys. You need to teach me. Maybe Rust has changed that much that maybe there is some PvE content. I mean, I was watching a guy. You probably heard me talk about it yesterday, just a few weeks back. And it was kind of like, it was just, without PvP, I just thought, what's the point? There's nothing dangerous really going on in the game. Maybe there's more to it than I realised. We need someone to stream it and come and say, okay, Grub, sit down. Get yourself a nice cold beer, mate. Ooh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice cold beer, and off we go. Right, let me... What have we got going on here? Why do I have to... Ah, no, I was going to say, we seem to have a very small amount of cobblestone. Should we go and start with the like, the pyramid-esque area over there? That's it, Jakina. I suppose emotes are one thing. I'm firmly of the belief, right, that going Gapper 3 is not the way to do this. But oh my god, we need to extend. The whole base needs to expand out one block, doesn't it? Remember? Oh no, yeah, because it was we made it 44, didn't we? And it needs to be oh, guys. Yeah, we need to oh no, that's a nightmare. That's a bleeding nightmare. Yeah, see that's what I'd like, Misty. See, look, miscreated PvP, brilliant. Arc, brilliant PvP. Miscreated PvP, H1Z1 PvP, Rust PvP. You take the PvP out of any one of those games and I get bored so quickly. It's just so quickly. And that's as a viewer. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, whatever. Just another dinosaur. Couldn't give a fuck. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, you can't tell me that you play a PvE game just to get better with a gun for the sake of getting better with a gun to play a PvE game. If you were to tell me that you were a PvE, you play PvE to get better with a gun in order to then move on to PvP, you've answered my question. It's just a transition. It's a migrational thing. You can't have spent 1,600 hours in a PvE game getting used to a gun and not have moved on to PvP unless you've got no intentions of moving on to PvP, surely. So you're still not answering the question about what the hell the PvE content is. Let's try and narrow this down, okay? In 7 days, yeah, the PvE content is huge. You can build for the sake of building, like in any game. You can build to protect yourself. You can build farms for nourishment. You can build elaborate bases for Horde Night. You can build simplistic bases for Horde Night. You can do up existing POIs to make them look really nice and then build around them. You can build small settlements and have a multiplayer game where people have, a blacksmiths or a farm and things like that. You then have the PvE content, which is the questing, the working with a trader to complete quests and do tiered quest objectives. You have the ability to move forward on a crafting progression to unlock vehicles, to unlock weapons and modded equipment. You've got a forging and crafting process with chemical stations, etc., to produce and mine for raw ingredients to make ammunition. I mean, the list is endless, right? So PvE in this game, I can talk about it. What is the PvE in Rust? What is the threat? From what I can make out, survival's pretty basic. It's not hard to sort of live and drink and eat. There's no big POIs to explore. That's the question. If anyone's streaming it later over the weekend, let me know. I'll come and watch it. You can show me. I'm not expecting you to show me in chat. I'd love to see it. If you can sell me on Rust, I'll give it a go, mate. I own it. I bought it day one. It was a great game back then. It turned into a PvP game the more I played it. Maybe it switched back the other way a little bit. You're right, Virulent. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 20 months, mate. Thank you very much, bro. How you doing, Vortex? How's things? Thank you, Beankurt. And thank you, Vortex. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I do, yeah, because we made it I think we made it 44, didn't we? And if we want to put a pyramid in here, we're going to have to make it 45, right? So that whole bottom corner there needs to move out one. As far as I can remember. I'm pretty sure that's right. I can't imagine that changing anytime soon. So what we'll do is if we... Why has it gone this high over here? Is that just... Oh, it's the starting point, that's why. Monument raiding, looting and building, plus great interactions with players if you're on the right server. Yeah, just forget that. No, you can't talk to me about PvE content if you're going to start talking about multiplayer. I want to know what the PvE content is as a single player. We're not here to make... We can't take something as completely anomalous and completely unpredictable as the people you're playing with and tell me that's why a game is fun. You've got to remove that from the equation. Any game is going to be fun with cool people. End of story. So remove that immediately. Nothing to do with interactions. What is the PvE content in Rust as a single player? You sell me on that and I'll promise you a stream of it. How you doing, SCR? How's things? If it's gonna last me like 3.5 hours and I've built a base and I've got a campfire and I hunt for deer all day long, then that ain't PvE content for me. You're right, Lady Elvira. But it sounds to me like I'm missing a trick, so pray tell. If I set up a Rust server right now, today, and went and played PvE on my own, what would I do? Hopefully, if you can answer that question, I'll give it a go. Now, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to really quickly. I'm going to place this down here, like that. And then, please, if anyone's just tuning in, don't think I'm trying to have a pop at Rust. What I'm trying to get at is that I always like my PvE survival games, and I don't mind having PvP in there as an additional element. But I need to have solid PvE content, like Ark. So I think Ark is actually really crap without PvP. I think Ark is clearly designed to have PvP. I think it's the race, almost like the arms race, to get that awesome tech gear. I think it makes sense. But I can have a lot of fun with that game for a certain amount of time as a PvE game. It has got a decent amount of PvE content. There you go. Have you ever played Let's Starve together, Grum? Yes, and I don't like it. Let's Starve is definitely a game that I find significantly better as a single-player game. It takes everything that is awesome about Don't Starve and diminishes it. I loved Don't Starve as a single-player game. I really don't. I played it on PlayStation 4 with a couple of friends. It's wonderful, but it's wonderful for exactly the reason I've just explained. Because I'm playing with friends. The game itself is grossly inferior, in my personal opinion. Everything I loved about Don't Starve, that sense of isolation, foreboding, not knowing what's coming. I mean, I streamed that, and we had one of my favourite extreme games. I had such fond memories of Don't Starve. Playing it with other friends, to be honest, mate, I'd have had just as much fun if I'd been playing Battlefield. I just don't think that translated well to a multiplayer game. Don't Starve was about me. It was about that, just me, and I had to multitask everything. It was crazy. One slip up and things would start getting really bad for me really quickly. And as soon as you start throwing other players in there, I just felt it just wasn't the same experience, mate. You say, you're right, Misty. We like to build interesting trap bases in Rust, but it has a game life. Once you've got everything in, it gets dull. That's why most servers wipe every week or so. Yeah, I mean, there you go. 1 week. I mean, 1 week is not exactly going to keep me happy, is it? Thanks, Vortex. You've been lurking, are you, SCR? How's the family, mate? I hope everyone's well. I hope you're looking forward to a nice one, bro. Got a weekend at work, have you, for a bit, dude? You will go and fight scientists in all the different rad towns. Okay. Well, you see, there sounds like something juicy. Somebody just mentioned monument raiding as well, which sounds interesting. I'll have a look. No, you can't just repeat what I said to you yesterday, Misty, and hope the shit's going to stick, mate. I'm sorry. you need to know what passive-aggressive is. you can't play that game, Misty. That's exactly what brought it to mind. The only thing that made it good to me was playing it with friends, but we could have been playing anything. Yeah. It was really weird, Alicia. I said it. It's really weird because actually I've never mentioned that. I actually never mentioned that. I actually played it just before Christmas. As in Christmas just gone, dude. We were hoping to play. What were we hoping to play? We did in the end. Oh God, what was it called? The big MMA, mate. RuneQuest. The new RuneQuest. So some of us thought we'd give it a bash. Have a look what hoo-ha was about. And but for one reason or another, we I can't remember whether it was my account I got an account made up and I wanted to, in case I got in, oh, that was it. In case I got into it, I wanted to make sure the account signed up with the right email address and the character and everything was all legit. And for some reason, I got locked out of my account and I had to send an email and I wasn't getting the, like the two-factor authentication thing come through. So we had to wait a day. So we whacked on to Don't Starve on PlayStation 4. Because I'd been given a free copy of it, you see, dude. So we actually played that and... It was weird because I always said I thought that it would be a strange game. Playing it with somebody else. But look, like I said, it's not that it's a bad game. It's not at all. Don't Starve Together is very well done. In fact, I was very impressed with what, you know, it's really interesting playing it multiplayer and understanding just how much they must have. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, I thought I just picked a giant bug out of the. Oh my god, Jesus. Just a bit of sticky paper from my t-shirt. Oh, I felt something on my back and I went to pick it off and it was like all crunchy. And it's, I thought, shit, I've got like a big bug, like a beetle or something crawling around my spine. It's just a little bit of, maybe it's a code. What's this a code for? Oh, look, look, make note. Maybe it's the lottery numbers. Oh, it's tiny. 599227-25 dash. Let me uncurl it. Oh look. Oh my god, it's tiny. It's about the size of my fingernail. 599227-25-390. What the fuck? What is it? What do the numbers mean? Dun dun dun. Did you know that Virgin Media have a content creator affiliate program? You should join, Grum. A what? They have a what? A Virgin Media content creator affiliate program? What? After, hey, Advina, I proper laughed, mate. I would never really enjoy my own content ever, mate. You know that. I can't even barely watch it, mate. You sent me the Virgin Media paint shop clip, didn't you? I have no idea how pissed off I must have been to have done that, Advina. Oh, that was funny. I started watching it. I thought, what the hell is this? What is that? Paint? Well, that's not one of my clips. I've never done paint live on stream. Oh, dearie me. That did make me laugh. Thanks ever so much for your help, by the way, Advina. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. You're right, Broxy. I know, I've got the lottery numbers here, mate. I'll just give them to the rest of the bleeding world as well. What's that, Takeda? Rock to full AK gear means losing and defeating NPC at monuments. So let me ask you a question, because here's a good example of how easy it would have been to answer this question. Talk to me about the AI in Rust. You know, back when I played it, there wasn't really any major AI combatants. So are you telling me there's a really big element of AI in Rust now, is there? Because again, you know, I'm asking the question legitimately because I don't know. There's a patrol chopper you can shoot down. It will attack you on sight if you have guns or too much armor on. There's a cargo ship you can try. Oh, this is sounding juicy. Now we're getting somewhere. This sounds pretty cool. Have you ever played it, Misty? Are you a Rust player, Misty Bus? Anybody else got any comments on it? Oil rigs? Oh, okay. And how does it work with Rust? I mean, for example, presumably you can purchase and hire your own servers, is that right? I actually shouldn't knock these out. I just suddenly realised this is actually stupid of me. I actually don't want to be knocking them out. I need to put them back in anyway. Suddenly clicked. Sorry, guys. That was a BB. Because at some point, oh my gosh, at some point we're going to have, that will be the walkway, won't it? So there's no reason to knock that out at all. Oh, but oh god, that's going to collapse. In fact, how the hell that hasn't collapsed already is a little bit beyond me. See, now I'm starting to understand your 1,600 hours. You know, actually, that is playing with fire, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Better stick some blocks in there or we're going to end up with the right hole. In fact, we better... I should really put them back, shouldn't I? What we'll do is we'll put that on there because that's the 45th block. Jesus Christ, that was lucky, actually. What's the... what is it? Is it a factor of 12 on these? Yeah, 12 blocks would have been alright. Sure. No, I don't want to take. I actually want the. I actually want the wall out. I was just doing it so visually I wouldn't make a mistake later on, Jabosh. I just need to extend the wall out one, but actually I don't need to. I don't need to knock this internal wall out. Bad. Might need to knock some of the internal down later, but I don't need to worry about it just yet. So. Have I got any more? Oh, we'll just do that there for now. I have to knock those iron bars out, I think. Ooh. Definitely don't want that. So you can buy your own servers, can you? You got 2,100 hours, but not playing for over a year. How come, Misty? Any particular reason? I mean, were you a heavy PvPer or a PvEer? I mean, I have to say, I mean, the reason I'm asking this is because I've mentioned a couple of times recently that I did watch. I think you knew who I was talking about, actually. A very well-known YouTube content creator in the Rust series, playing the game, and what he was doing didn't interest me that much. Although it interested me because I thought, wow, you know, you're clearly a very skilled player. He was taking on an entire clan all by himself, kind of thing. And yeah, definitely a man who knew the mechanics of the game. There's no doubt about that. And I was quite impressed with how the game looked. I mean, obviously the bases just looked ridiculous because they were just like just nothing. It was just like big wall within wall within wall within wall. And, you know, like back when I used to play, I used to build these like stupid boxes on these stupid stilts. Not exactly something that excited me. Do you need lead for your ammo? Oh shit, yeah, I do. Actually, I do, yes, you're right. And oh gosh, yes, I do. I didn't even think about that, you know. I think I've got some shades, thank you. Totally forgot about that, mate. I was thinking I'd got everything I needed, you know. I've got a little bit, but I think there's a lead mine nearby, isn't there? I'm sure we've seen lead sticking out on the surface. Yeah, thanks, Shades. Nice one. What's this? Twitch London status. What's this, mate? You got 3,000. Do you need it, Shades? Guys, Virgin Media have built an awesome content creator affiliate program that works with streamers to help you earn some extra income to put towards your content. Email the content creator team at contentcreators@virginmedia.co.uk to find out more. 2 PM 13th of June. What's this about? Community meetup in London. Oh, is it a meetup thing? Do you have to meet up in London today or? There don't seem to have been very many responses to it, do there? But that's the London. Oh, that's the London community. So if we go to @Virgin Media, is there anything on the Virgin Media tweet about it? Oh, I'll have a look later, Advina. Thanks, mate. Wait, is it? I mean, is it any good? Do you know anything about it? Or? I'm not sure I want to be affiliated with Virgin Media. Although I suppose I can hardly argue. I mean, they did do me proud in the end, didn't they? But I'd have to put some serious hard thought into that as to whether or not I want to be associated with the Madvina. We've not had the best of times, haven't we, mate? Although, having said that, it's like I said before. I mean, being down for 3 months, more or less, was heartbreaking. But I suppose we could still stream, couldn't we? Albeit at a terrible quality. You know what I'm going to do before we go and do anything else? I'm going to double check that we've got this right, and this is actually a 45 internal gap because I'm not entirely convinced. So actually, that would be there, wouldn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks for that, Advina. We'll have a look. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, oh god, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. That makes it 47 on the internal. 47? 47 soon. Should it not only be 40? What the fuck? All right, something's gone wrong. Let me get my coffee down a minute. Something's wrong. let me drink. You're right, Cossack. How are you doing, sir? So it's like 7 days to 7 days to I server, is it? So that's good. So you see, you put all the ticks in the boxes. You see, it's like I said. You talk to me, and I'll consider things. It's just I don't often get a chance to go and watch someone play PvE Rust. You see, but yeah, you know, you're swinging me into at least having a look at it. Oh, there's loads of YouTubers that've got their own servers, eh? Fucking hell. I think just about every fucking YouTuber's got their own server, haven't they, mate? Cossack, the issue with Rust is that since its core, it was and will always be a PvP game. That's what I was talking about, Cossack. A bit like art, to be honest. PvE content is limited to 4 major locations, and once it's done, it's rinse and repeat. You need a PvE server to PvE, and if you get a week's playing something without getting bored, you're doing well. And I think that's what... Who was that who said that? Was it Misty or somebody? That they literally reset every week? So, see, to me, that's not a PvE game. If I'm only going to get a week out of it, that's just not enough, mate. I mean, a week is 49 hours to me. If you're telling me I can see all the PvE content in 49 hours, then... that ain't going to cut it, mate. Yeah. I will have a look, Misty. I'll have a look, and Missy and Yeti and everybody else. One great thing about Rust is they have a very active dev team. Rollout updates weekly and major updates monthly. There is a way to play Rust for everyone, so much more than the streamers who main PvP. Some even focus on... See, what I'd love to play it PvE and then see if I get a taste for the PvP side. I mean, you know, it'd be nice for us to have a PvP server here in Grumbody. I'd be up for that. Maybe Rust is the one. You know, if it's got a nice balance of PvE, so at least there's some... As long as there's something to do other than just PvP... and it's sounding like there is some content there, then it could be the one to tempt me in. I always felt like Ark would be a lot more fun PvP, but I just think it's just such a cumbersome and time-consuming game. Rust sounds like we could have regular resets, have a bit of fun with it. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. They're sponsoring the digital meetup. So is it just a one-time thing? Is it, Advena? Is the affiliate program just about the London meetup today, is it? Are they having a meetup today? Are we allowed to have meetups, are we, in London today? I thought we weren't like, supposed to gather in, or is it like because you can't gather in crowds more than 300 and no one's going? Yeah, not all servers miss. Oh yeah, of course not, No. I should imagine like anything, there's some servers that have been running for years, right? Or at least since the last update where they had to. Yeah. It sounds like an interesting game. It's not one that I often hear about. The biggest issue with Rust as a live server is finding the right server to play on. Can spend hours looking through servers as each one can take 10 to 15 minutes to load up. Well, I wouldn't worry about that because I'd be playing on my own, Blake. You know, I wouldn't be playing on some random. Yeah, so some random public one, or let's just setting up for my first playthrough anyway. What about Miscreated? Anyone here play Miscreated and know anything about that? That was another one that I really like the look of, and I actually do own for other reasons. But did they ever do anything with that particular guy? Okay, so let's have a look. Let's go and see what the count is on this wall here. This should be 47, but I don't think it's going to be. I wonder if I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, crap. What are the games like 7 days have you find folks played? So I'd say, I mean, I know it's bizarre, but I find Ark is a good example of a game that is nothing like this game. But actually, I think a lot of players that like 7 days like Ark. Just trying to be PvE wise. So let's take PvP out of the equation. I think Ark can lend itself well to some good community gameplay or even single player gameplay. What other games? Conan Exiles is the other one. Canon Exiles, I think, was Alethian, you said you were playing that, right? Canon Exiles is a really good game. It just needs a bit of spit and polish, I think. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, well it is. It's 47 by 47, which is an odd number, which means we're good to go. So we've just expanded it out a little bit, haven't we? Just got to remember those blocks. In fact, what I'm going to do temporarily, I'm actually going to backfill those. These are my my cornerstones. We need these. That is my guarantee we've got it right. Yeah, that's the way I found it, Alethea. Especially with the thralls. I think if they can get the thralls working a little bit better, I reckon I've got a pretty banging game there, mate. What we do have to remember is that outermost block does need to go all the way down to the ground, so... This is one of the things I loved about Minecraft. I could honestly... I'd really like to go back and play Minecraft roguelike adventures and dungeons. I really would. I've still got that saved game file, and as far as I know, it hasn't updated, so I think I can still play it. I was having a lot of fun with that. That would have been a nice one. See, the problem with Minecraft is, though, it's getting other people on a server. Minecraft just does not handle additional people well, does it? It starts falling apart, or you need some sort of a degree in Minecraft server running. That's why I like the look of the Bedrock one, but unfortunately Bedrock doesn't come with roguelike adventures and dungeons. So going back to 7 days, what about the podcast yesterday then, or the Twitch live stream, should I say? Did anybody here catch it? I've watched about half an hour of it. The only things I took from it were some interesting insight into the Fun Pimp's own surprise at how well the game's done, which explains a lot about why the game has been in development for so long. Didn't realise how big the team was. I think they said something like 47 plus people at the moment. And the other thing which I was very surprised at was they have, I think 5, or was it 6? There's 5 people in the team working on another project already, which is being built in Unreal Engine, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I always thought if Joel and Bro was going to make another game, it would definitely be Unreal Engine, without a shadow of a doubt. So yeah, interesting stuff. Very interesting. Other than that, I didn't really learn a lot, to be honest. There are some new POIs. The new... I mean, I'm going to be honest, the new treasure hunting system is... Yeah, I mean, you're either going to think, well, it's just pointless and it just makes the game too easy, or you're going to enjoy it because it's a bit more of a gamification of 7 days, bring it in line with more modern games, I suppose. Other than that, I didn't see a lot in the first 30 minutes, but I think it's a 3-hour stream, so... Yeah, that's the same with me, Alethian. I mean, I've only, not as in the server element, but I have played Miscreated, and it looks gorgeous, dude. If you could give me 7 days looking like Miscreated, I don't think I'd ever play anything else, bro. The biggest issue with Rust is the type of server you play on, but you can do a lot in the way you set the server up, as far as I know. Makes it way easier if you have a community-only server so everyone agrees on the rules. Right, okay. Daisy. Yeah, Daisy's one of those games. It falls into the category I was talking about earlier. It's one of those games that I think I'd love to play. I'm just not sure. Sorry, I'd love to watch. I'm not sure if I'd like to play it. I don't know why I've always felt like that, Misty. Just really weird. Because I actually really like Armour. I've played a bit of Armour 3, obviously. I don't know what it is about Daisy. Never quite got my head around what it is that makes me not actually want to pick it up, if you like. Astroneer. Yeah, but Astroneer is not really Yeah, I mean, that's not really a game like these we're talking about, is it? Yeah, the thralls need cleaning up a lot at a code level, don't they? Yeah, I think Miscreated, it falls into that category of if you don't want to PvP, there is no point in playing Miscreated. You're not even going to get what you're explaining to me about Rust. You know, Rust sounds like, yeah, you've got some PvE content, but it really is, you know, primary focus, like Cossack says, is going to be moving into PvP eventually. And I get that. It's not, look, I'm not knocking the game. You know, the game is doing phenomenally well, and I think there's a place, you know, there clearly is a place for it. But yeah, Miscreated seems to be, or when I looked at it, pure PvP. It's just about walking around, grabbing stuff, and shooting anyone that you see, basically. You alright, Pixie? How you doing? So Winter is probably one of the biggest Rust YouTubers, good old Aussie bloke. He tries to make his content seem more like stories more than just straight PvP, but it's still brutal PvP content, yeah. Yeah, it'd be very interesting to see what the Fun Pimps are up to then. I think they said they've got, I'm sure they said 5, it might have been 6 members of the team. I'm currently working on an unannounced project, which they're very excited about, obviously. And they did speak a little bit about the console version. They're repeating it pretty much ad-lib what I'd said, to be honest, which was most likely not going to happen. Read, never going to happen for current gen consoles, but most likely for next gen. I don't think what other little tidbits I got from it. I mean, he did mention the new lighting. Gonna be honest, I didn't. I still saw loads of light bleed. I saw, for example, I think Feebar went into a house and there was an open fireplace with some glowing coal in the bottom. You know, like the burnt out campfires, and massive light bleed through the block. So what they are talking about with the improved lighting, I don't know. I'll have to wait to see it in you know, more specific circumstance. But yeah, I mean, it was exactly the same. Huge light bleed. No real point of emergence for the lights itself, really. There's a message from an in-game chat. Oh, sorry. Is it? Oh my god. Is it at the bottom of my open box room? If you want to take it over at some point, and please help yourself to what else you can from that. At the bottom of your open box. Okay, Shades. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Shades. I'm literally thinking, because I went out on my wobble walk earlier, Shades, so I'm even more twisted than normal. If I did, I can barely see anything left of that side of the screen at a minute. That's how much sort of like pain I'm in today. I'm completely turned. You can probably tell in my voice, actually. Acutely aware of it. I've not actually felt the urge to try any pregabalin or morphine or anything for many weeks, and I have to say, yesterday evening, I suddenly found out I was going to have to race out, and I was not in the mood. I was not in the mood, and I honestly thought about saying, like, look, I can't make it out, because I've taken some painkillers, and then in order to make myself feel better, I actually go and pop a couple. I did it in the end, but I was very, very, very tempted, I've got to admit. Sorry, Shane. I do apologise. Are these walls fair? You'll be able to... Nah, just a wall, Misty. Just a wall. I don't even know why I'm building at the minute, mate. Sorry, Shades. I do apologise, mate. It's even worse than normal today. You're right, Johnny Bear. You're right, Cossack. The problem with 7 days is if it were in its current stage 5 years ago, people would have said, wow, but in 2020 it looks old. Yeah, you're right, Cossack. And I think that's very much what Feebar was saying. The game has done phenomenally well. And I think that's the most important thing to remember. I mean, if we look back on what this first looked like when I played it, which was Alpha 5, and I know some of you fine folks have played it since Alpha 1, before it was even available on Steam, you know, the game has come a huge way. There is absolutely no doubt about that. But the problem is, you can come a long way and still be behind, can't you, Cossack? But I have to say, if you look at, I mean, obviously, a bit hard to say right here, right now, but if you look at the game as it stands here, looking at it, I'm going to say something that's going to be a bit of a curveball for folks here. This isn't that bad compared to, say, something like Fallout 76. If you take the fact that Fallout 76 is a multiplayer game, as is this, This game actually doesn't look that bad. The texture work in this game, in many cases, is significantly superior to Fallout 76. And this is a voxel world. Fallout 76 isn't. If you were to take that, you know, and not even necessarily cherry pick screenshots, you know, if you can get the game running like I get it running, which I think is a massive improvement over the base game, I think, you know, with some mods and some tweaks, this game can definitely, taking into account obviously the angularity of it because it's a voxel based game, there's not much you can do about that. The texture work and some of the complexities of the rendering pipeline that we see in this game is up there in comparison with, say, Fallout 76, which is the game I recently came from. In fact, I was very impressed with how clean this game looked compared to Fallout 76. But this is voxel based. That we have to remember that. You can't really compare this game to anything else and say it looks dated because you can't really compare it to anything else out there. There's no other game doing this. So the fact they've even got it looking like they have got it looking is pretty amazing. The one thing Bethesda have got going with Fallout 76 is their draw distance. Their draw distance really is phenomenal. I was really impressed with that. Very impressed with it. Obviously, this game, you know, completely different kettle of fish. But what I'm getting at is if you actually take those two games, I could make a list of the things this does better than Bethesda, and a list of things that Bethesda does better than this. And it's not a radical departure, all things considered. You know, taking away what the game's trying to achieve. But extrapolate that on considering the size of the dev team. I think that's my point. You know, this has currently got about 47 people working on it. Now, for a large chunk of its journey, significantly less. I dread to think how many people worked on Fallout 76. And even, what I'm saying is that even the basic things like the texture work, you know, Fallout 76 has some of the worst texture work I've ever seen in a video game. Even all these years later. It is terrible. It is borderline criminal, well, you know, some areas of that game. But it's all right, you know, it feels old. Fallout 76 feels old. This feels old. But this has got 47 people working on it. You know, I guess what I'm trying to say, they haven't done a bad job. They haven't done a bad job considering what this began as and considering the size of the team. And maybe Alpha 19 will make it look even nicer. It's by far the most complex and, in my opinion, you know, taking away, I guess, the subjectivity of the art choice and the you know, the creative elements of it, by far the best looking voxel based game out there. There's nothing else even close to it. You got your stream chat. You got a slightly more chance, Shades. I do apologise, mate. You're right, typical puppet. How you doing, mate? Oh, thank you very much, Protector of Beancurd. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs going out to Ferret, Samity, DF Church, Evaption, and Sensei. Thank you very much, Protector. That's extremely generous, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the sub for yourself as well earlier, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Very, very generous indeed, sir. Wishing you an awesome weekend, Protector of Beancurd. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Very kind of you. And GC to everyone that's just got a gifted sub as well. Giving the love. Spread the love. But yeah, you know, we'll see. We'll see what Alpha 19 brings. I mean, they've done some nice things. You know, the loading screens, they've got some nice, you know, it's all stuff that doesn't really matter. But it'll give you an idea that they're bringing production to an end, I think. You know, they were talking about, you know, it was 18 months between one alpha. Then it was down to 11 months. Now it's down to 7 months. You know, they're clearly moving forwards. It still sounds like they've got a lot of stuff in the pipeline, though, that isn't going to make it into Alpha 19. A hell of a lot of stuff that isn't going to make it in. Which I'm a little bit worried about. Start ignoring my boo. Oh, sorry, Des. What's that, dude? Start ignoring your boo. What boo? 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 What do you mean, dude? What's up, Des? How are you feeling, Des? I saw in Discord you may or may not have the lurgy, sir. How did you said the testing was horrible, didn't you? What do they? It's something like they mace you in America in order to see if you've got coronavirus, bro. What's that all about? Oh, let me go over to Shades and grab some lead. Well, I don't know where you live, Shades. I've actually been to yours. No misses down there. Oh, there you are. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. You've got that wonderful tunnel garden or shaft garden, haven't you? Green. So you're back up that way. Did I miss you, Des? I'm very sorry if I missed you. Sorry, my screen's just been spammed with all these wonderful gifted things. Ooh, what's that? Nitrite, right on my doorstep. Very nice. They stick a cotton swab through your nose to the back of your... Oh, what, Rick? Can't they just like roll it around in your cheek, mate? No. Oh, dude. Have you had the tests back yet, mate? I don't know how long it will take. I should imagine you have. Right? You've not got it, have you, Des? I think. Are you still waiting, are you? Oh, dude. Sorry, Des. It's like we were saying, if anybody, especially gold subs, if you want to grab something off Monster Cat or something, even if it's just a placeholder for the time being, feel free and I'll sort it all out over the weekend. Some nice little tunes over there. Just use a little, even if it's just like a little diddy, you know, just a little diddy soundbite. At least we can keep the flow going while we move forwards and think of some other stuff to do. You're telling me to stop ignoring Shades? Ah, you see, looking out for one another, mate. How's the pooches? Are they both doing well? I did see what looked like. Was it Valkyrie? Looked like I don't know. Attempting to live under the sofa. I think there's. I can see like a little bottom. It's the only way I can describe it, mate. A little bottom and a couple of little paws. Let's jump out of there. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of impressed before that 76 at times. It actually looked really nice in the same way that this can look really nice. You know, if you cherry pick a few shots, they've done an all right job with it. I don't know where Shades' open box actually is. Is it down in the basement, is it? It's not a trap, is it, Shades? To get all the spores at the back of the... Oh, Pixie, really? You're right, rep here. How you doing, pants? The swab is 6, so they put it up your nose, all the way down. Oh, mate, that sounds nasty. Not sure where the box is. Animals tested people for COVID. Apparently, if the patient doesn't grimace, gag, bleed, or feel pain, you are not doing it right. Oh, up top. Oh. Oh, no. What happens if maybe it's if you take, maybe if you do that. No, it's not. So kind of weird. That sounds awful, Obina. That does sound awful. So you can't just like spit in a test tube, no. Nothing there. Is it right at the very top, Shades? Like as in on the surface or something? Oh, you've got one up in the air, haven't you? Ah. I remember. Jam. Oh, it says jammed. Is that what they say now? Right. I'll take a good chunk of that, Shades. Do you not? Well, I'll tell you what. I won't worry about the brass because we're using the what's it. I won't need that. Got that. I'll take some feathers, Shades. Oh, you're a star, mate. Thank you very much. You're an absolute angel. That will certainly help. It was a very bright day. Cool, blimey. It's a bright day. Oh, and the other thing is, they have full controller support now for the PC version, don't they? For 7 days, from what I understand. That'd be interesting. I mean, I won't be using it myself. But, yeah, it's nice to know that. I mean, it goes to show, doesn't it, that they are absolutely looking at the PlayStation 5 and Xbox One Series X port. I mean, one, they went to auction, purchased their own publishing rights back. They absolutely have parity in terms of controls with Alpha 19, with what would be a console version. I mean, they are going to make some serious moolah out of this. Wake up the putter or Prabha Tab RS a bit easier. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I couldn't put it better myself, Trump. we have a lot of terraforming to do. You know what? I really just wish we just built somewhere else. I'm not sure why we even started this, to be honest. It's a behemoth build with no real reason behind sort of continuing the build in this location. Right, oh, hang on. I need to go to the forge, don't I? Oh, they've had the rights back for ages, Blakey, like, yeah, months, in fact. Yeah, they've had the rights back for a long time, but they won't be doing anything with the current gen of console, Blakey, like. I think they made an announcement last year, in fact. Was it not? I don't know, but probably, yeah, 6 months back or so, I think, did. Right, so if we throw that in there, split it down. How are we doing for clay? We've got a little bit, haven't we? Gotta be careful, we're gonna start getting screens in, aren't we? But we have got the brass casings. Well, we'll leave them in there for now. Yeah, to be honest, my original plan for the build was to be much smaller picks. I was going to do a tower. I think was my original idea. I was going to do like a grum tower with a gyrocopter landing pad on the top. But it started this wall, so I thought I'd go with the flow. So it could be a nice build. I'm just not sure how much time we're going to have to dedicate to it. To be honest, it sounds very much like they are very much looking at completing, I think, Alpha 19, ready for that stream weekend. I mean, they've got developer streams coming up. I think 3 days a week, haven't they? I'm sure they said 3 days a week. You're right, badass. How are you doing, my friend? Are you okay? Unless I'm mixing up with another game that I read in their Twitter, they still don't have it. No, they've had it for ages. They put a notice up on their on the official website, Blakey, like confirming it. Wait, they had to go to auction. How crazy is that, dude? They actually had to go to auction to get the rights back. It would not have been cheap, dude. It would not have been cheap. I think they were saying one of the other really interesting things was as well, they were not privy to sales figures, Blakey, like, for months and months and months. But they were saying yesterday that apparently they have 15,000 players a day playing on console. Which is a pretty healthy player base, considering what we know to be a pretty janky version of the game. You know what I mean? You know, again, putting everything in perspective, that's not bad going at all, is it? So, yeah, quite an interesting peek behind the scenes, if you were to ask me. Now, if we're going to carry, we're going to need a lot of clay, aren't we? We need a lot of clay and a lot of stone. What should we focus on? Should we do a corner so that anybody that wants to join the server and come and help out? I don't think this is going to be a solo build. This one, somewhere. So what we'll do is we'll put this as our. We'll have this as a cornerstone all the way down. And that is going to be. What would that be? Would that be one of these? It won't, will it? It will be one of them. Boom. There you go. That's the start of the Great Grumbodian Pyramid Castle thing-ish, whatever you want to call it. Wow. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, we need a whole server of people working on this. Let me get some coffee down a minute. Not a pleasant thing to do to someone. Their eyes water like crazy, which makes you feel worse for doing it. So it sounds awful, doesn't it? I got no idea how painful. I mean, I knew it was awkward. I didn't know it was like so painful, like what Advina's just said. Vomiting, gagging, bleeding, screaming. Yeah, all right, thanks, badass. Yeah, it's just knackered, mate. Absolutely. I'm on one of those today. You know, I say sometimes I get like that crazy lease of life when I'm sort of like really tired. And I think that was yesterday. You know, when your body just goes into like hyper mode. And I think today is kind of like that exact opposite. Today's the day where the brain just can't take any more information, badass. You know, it's like really kind of just like very tunnel visioned. It's quite a nice feeling, actually. Oh, it'd be huge, Blakey, like, yeah. Because, I mean, they even said yesterday, you know, they have like full expectations to have full content parity with the PC version, or as near as damn it. So, yeah, I mean, it's a no-brainer, dude. And the thing is, Blakey, like, it literally doesn't cost them a single penny. In the grander scheme of things, I mean, obviously it will cost them some money, but they don't even need to do it themselves. What they do is they finish the game, they go gold with it, they get a massive injection of income from the PC version because people finally pick it up, and people like Code Carnage will come and give it a blast for a day or a week or whatever it is. They'll get a huge influx of free advertising from something like that, and there's already some big streamers that love this game. And always pop back to it here and there. You know, it's never going to be the big one for them because the community's not big enough for them to justify it. So, you know, for those people that make a living out of this game, out of Twitch, like Admiral Barra and people like that, they're not going to play this game for a long period of time because this 7 days community just isn't large enough at present, or probably never will be, to sustain a big streamer's interest, really, and community base. But, yeah, you know, they will have all that income. And then literally, they can sit on their arse, Blakey, like, and they go to Iron Galaxy. They go to Iron Galaxy, which were the people that did the console version. So don't forget, Fun Pimps, they own the game. They own the publishing rights. They sell the publishing rights to Telltale. Telltale hire a company called Iron Galaxy, which is a very well-known company for doing console ports from PC code, especially Unity. And they make it. They literally, the Fun Pimps say, right, there's contracts. We want, as near as damn it, PC parity with the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox One Series X. And we'd like that done. You know, we're expecting, a time frame of X, Y, or Z. And they hand over a big wedge of cash, along with monthly payments. And they sit on their arse and wait for Iron Galaxy to say it's finished. And as soon as it's finished, they go through the, obviously, the authentication process with Microsoft and Sony. And it goes up on the digital store, and they just watch the money roll in, mate. The development costs of the port will be covered literally in the space of the week that this goes gold in new purchases, I should imagine. The sales figure spikes when this goes live will be just through the roof, dude. What do we need for? We just need we need stone and clay, I think, is all we need. It's pretty easy. Your daughter's test came back negative. They tested all the staff and patients were all negative. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely, Blakey. Yeah. Boy in the striped pajamas. That's what's that? I'm gonna watch the boy in the shicky jammers now. That's a good film, that is, Pixie and Trump, if that's the one you watch. Oh no, Taxon, you've been out drinking, have you, mate? Did you have a nice night, sir? I'm still in from a night of drinking. I'm not 25 anymore. What did you have to drink? Can you remember, bro? You're right, Island. Nice to see you, man. How's things? He played it back in Alpha 16. Yeah, I was going to say, he's played it. Yeah, he'll definitely be back. Like I said, quite a few of the big ones will. Lyric will jump back over, I'm sure. When it goes gold, or maybe even for Alpha 19. So like I said, I mean, I'm not saying they won't play it before then, but they will definitely play it when it goes gold. Those sort of like variety streamers will play anything when it goes gold because that's what the channels are about. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a terrible game. They'll play it for one stream, laugh at it, and put it away. But yeah, it's a good film. It's a very terribly sad film. Today was the day that most everything opened back up. With 50% occupancy. I was at a friend's house just chilling in the backyard with a fire pit. Oh, it sounds awesome, Daxos. It does. I feel that same way, Blakey, like, actually, today. Yeah. I've done a lot already today, you see, Blakey, like, more so than normal. So, yes, I feel exactly the same today, man. Now, how are we going to support this? Or are we just going to make it solid? Because, there's two ways of doing this. We try and make it hollow with support, Or we say that's a ridiculous idea and don't. Now, obviously, doing supports would be better. But those supports are going to be holding a lot of weight. Like a ridiculous amount of weight. An amount of weight that I don't even want to think about, quite frankly, at this point in a build. I mean, even if I went even if we went 1, 2, 3 gaps and put another block in there, I still don't think I'd be happy with it. 1, 2, that's a 3 block gap. Holy shit. We're going to want at least... Where are we going to come across from? Give it a go. Corners will be fine. I suppose internally you could do it out of wood. You wouldn't actually have to build it out. I mean, we could. I mean, it depends if you want to cheap out on it or not. Let me go. 1, 2, 3. So we've got... What's that? That's 3. If we do it 5 on each for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we can pack 3 like that. Who's that down there? Who's this? Yeah, right. Who's this? Who's this? Is that Miss? It's Shades. How you doing? I thought you were Missy then. How you doing, Shades? Of course you can. Can you borrow your bike? Of course you can. Yeah, help yourself, mate. Go for it. 1, 2, 3, and then another one. Oop, my bad. That'll give us, I mean, the gap of 3 would be alright inside. In terms of giving us some living space, I suppose. Because then it gives us, at this point, we're 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way it's going to hold the weight. It will not hold. And it's a lot to collapse when you suddenly take it to break point. Humdinger, sir. Humdinger. Where's my... Yeah, I'm not sure about putting this suspended. After seeing the PlayStation 5 game trailers video, the 2 games I'm looking forward to more than the others is the new Abe's. Oh, right, yeah, so I'm not that worried about Abe's, but yes. I know there's a lot of people who love that franchise in Ireland. To be fair, it actually looked really good. I mean, I've never really played Abe's Odyssey and all that kind of stuff, but I have to agree with you. Even as a non-invested player of that IP, it looked good, dude. It did look really good. Horizon Forbidden West looked fantastic. Stray looks really good. Project Athia looks good. Then you've got Gran Turismo, Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank. I mean, the list is endless, mate. I mean, there were some games I'd love to play there. If I didn't stream, the PlayStation 5 would be... I'd sell everything for that PlayStation 5, mate. And have a whale of a time with it. That with an Xbox One, which I've already got, was the Xbox One X, with that Game Pass. I'd have games for the next, well, 2 years easy. Just based on what we've seen. I mean, Demon Souls alone. Holy shit. Probably my most beloved game of all time, mate. You know, I just absolutely adore Demon Souls. To the point where I even had a Japanese import copy of the damn thing. Right, let's back these up. What's that? Fart ball? What's this busy fart ball? That means I do actually have to put another support in there as well, don't I, if we're going to do it like this. I was thinking we could use these to make some interesting shapes internally, so... It could work out alright, actually. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4? I almost wish I just got an infinite amount of, what's it right now? I think I could have some fun building this today. 1, 2, 3. This is where people just go into creative mode, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's going to hold to a point. See, what I'd like to be able to do is have an underground park for the vehicles, but actually upper level would be better. So technically all this could be backfilled anyway, but it would be really cool to have it pyloned like that, to be honest. That would be fine. We could easily build a pyramid like that. That's more than enough. One of the first stream of yours that I really remember was when you were building the Acropolis or something similar, and you had a pyramid area that was your crafting area. Yes, I remember that, Daxos. Yes, yeah, it was like just outside the main build, wasn't it, Daxos? Yeah, and we had I think we had sort of the old trunk spikes on it. I think, didn't we, Daxos? Why not build it like a wooden roof from the houses with some additional supporting columns in it? Because wood's crap, Killfish. The beauty of this is we can actually put, we can reinforce it to concrete, which gives me the upgrade to, rather than a structural integrity factor of 1 to 12, I can increase it to 1 to 15, I think. Which can make quite a lot of difference if we start doing some intricate work on it. PC Masterized though, yeah, but it's not though, is it? It's PC pain in the ass and way too expensive for really what you get out of it, race. They also did it, Demon Souls coming to PC, which I hope they do it. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. The other one that's coming is, what was it? Holy balls! There's a rumor that another big Sony IP is coming to PC very soon. Sped, anyone catch the rumor yesterday? It popped up somewhere, didn't it? What was it? Which one? Really big Sony exclusive. Can't think what it is. We really do need to play Spider-Man. Oh, Bloodborne! Bloodborne! We were literally talking about it yesterday as one of the games that I really need to play on the PlayStation 4. And yeah, Bloodborne may be coming to PC, guys. So we actually will get to play it at 60 FPS. Or let's hope so. Now that is awesome. Yeah, I mean, what we could do here is we could put wooden frames in here. Which are obviously, because these weigh 10, these only weigh 5. So where we don't need actual structural support, we could put wooden frames in. I think we should always have the outer 2 layers then, like that. So I suppose we could save a little bit of diggy room. Go and get a little bit of this. Let's just see how high it's gonna. Really? Okay, and then let's just drop in that corner piece, which is that one. So that's what it's going to look. So basically, we want to recreate that, and then halfway along it, we're going to put recessed into it about, I don't know, whatever it needs to be, 5 blocks. We'll put a drawbridge. The drawbridge will open down into a recessed area, which will allow the vehicles to come out, which will then come out on another drawbridge here, which will link to that over there. We'll obviously have to demolish that at some point. And then on the roof, we're going to have a reasonably flattened off section of the pyramid. What we're actually going to do, we're going to have, for Pro Gyro Pirates, we're going to have probably a 5x5 tunnel built into the pyramid to fly the gyrocopters into, but try and maintain the full pyramid shape, if you like. That would be the... That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. You're right, Grimsters. What happened to your underground base? Just started a new one, a multiplayer game, Grimsters. Oh, I just noticed my chat is not maximised. I thought it looked a little bit smaller than normal today. How you doing, Grimsters? I just donated 200 of my materials to the scouts for a project they are doing. 200 of what materials, SCL? What's that, dude, mate? Yeah, Demon Souls, Sped, and Bloodborne. The cat game. Yeah, officially known as the cat game. We're not allowed to call Stray. Daxos has hereby recreated the Stray as the cat game. Or that cat game. Take your pick. What are we building later? Which is just a base, mate. Just a base, really. Fartball is what we call people who are driving too fast, Grim. Shades just came flying by me and almost ran me over. I guess you could translate it to speed, buddy. God damn it, Shades. I bet she wasn't wearing a helmet either, Missy, right? How you doing, Mickey? Email at 10 by 10 for you because you really bother driving them. Right, got you, Trump. You're right, Wookie. Are you going to be the Pharaoh? Absolutely, mate. Yeah. No, I was thinking of being a cat, actually. There's going to be a cat. Yeah. £200 worth of recycle type 1 and road plannings. They're building some sort of building behind their archery centre to stop arrows. They don't have to go look for them. Nice one, dude. Not Knife will be very impressed. Yeah. Hello, Sadie. How are you, bro? Sorry, mate. I missed you there, man. I need to sort something out with that, don't I? Fucking hell. Have you got any of the gold subs in chat I've missed? Or anyone that I've missed? It doesn't matter if you're a gold sub. How you doing, Sadie? How's things? I could bathe in milk. I think she used to bathe in like ass's milk or something. Right, okay, let's put that in there. Alright, so I think we've got a plan. I mean the plan is we're gonna need a lot of wood. I'll take Pete's bike and go and get a bit of wood. We've got a load over. Yeah, we just replant these. Look. And what was the other thing? Oh, we need to go and... Oh, actually, let's go and check the forge, mate. So we've got some ammo. We're going to try and do a tier 5 today. What were your thoughts, Sadie? So sorry, I'm not sure if I asked you yesterday, mate. You have to forgive me, mate. What were your thoughts on the PlayStation 5 yesterday, dude? I mean, are you still interested in one? I mean, no doubt there will at the very least be some sort of remaster of Borderlands on them and all that kind of stuff. Well, it'll be backwards compatible anyway, mate. So, I should imagine Gearbox will probably add some enhancements to it and things. I do really miss... I know this is weird coming from somebody that has streamed PC games for so long, but I do really miss just playing on console. That idea of just plugging it in and that's it. You know, I don't need to worry about having to fiddle about with reshade or worry about frame rates or stream judder and jitter. You know, if that happens, it happens. There's nothing I can do about it. It's... there's a simplicity. And ultimately, I have to say... a pleasure to the simplicity of plugging in a disc or just downloading a game on like, you know, the PlayStation or the Xbox and just getting on the fucking playing it. You know, I really do miss the days in many ways of when I didn't have a PC. But then I always remember the first day that I turned on Diablo 3 after I built my gaming rig and thinking, holy shit, that looks so good. But I don't know, it's a really tricky one for me. Just want to know what actually comes out day one on PlayStation 5 and Xbox now. Just need to know exactly what we can have when it first releases. Not what's coming in 2021, not what's coming in a few months. What is actually there on the day that we buy it, assuming we can buy it, you know? What do we get? Oh, god damn it. I keep going to read chat, and as I flick up, or as I look across, I think I'm flicking my haptic up. Current status is 1 can of Iron Brew has been consumed with the hope of being Compass Mentos at some point. Did you always start the day off with an Iron Brew? Is that like your equivalent of a cup of coffee, like for me, Sadie? Or is that just when you've had a long night kind of thing, you just want something like cold and refreshing? Your work is done for the year. Oh, look, someone's got a bicycle. How are you doing? It's still got the same horn as the mini bike and everything, hasn't it? Iron Brew's alright, Daxos. Yeah, it's not a bad drink at all, to be fair. It's I mean it is very sweet. So you know, if you don't like sweet drinks, you ain't gonna like Iron Brew. But I'll tell you what, if you have it cold, in particular, I mean, I'm sure no one would want to drink warm Iron Brew, but a cold Iron Brew is actually pretty decent, mate. Oh, I'm missing stuff in chat, so I put some materials for it. I'm not at home right now. I'm just gonna drop some. Oh, what have you got, Missy? How are you doing? Oh, nice one, mate. Oh, brilliant. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and pop them in the workbench. Thank you, Missy. The diet Iron Brew. I didn't know they did a diet Iron Brew. So that hasn't got... So is it still sweet-ish, but obviously without the... Oh, wow, that's got ages to go. Recipes. Oh, no. Cobblestone rock. Why? Oh, because... M Station, you idiot. Thanks, Missy. That's brilliant, mate. Yeah, if anybody's got a spare rock, or in particular spare clay, then, yeah, we could probably do with it. How you doing, Iceberg? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you feeling today, Pixie? Did you get up to anything yesterday? Any exciting adventures in World of Warcraft? I tried on my new wobble pants yesterday, and they are insanely tight. I didn't realise just how snug they were going to be. I was very surprised. But they fit very snugly. Tight, but perfect. I have lost way too much weight. Way too much weight. What was that say? I do almost that, okay. It's an acquired taste with zero sugar. Is it? So it's actually quite different, is it, to the normal Iron Brew? Is it, Cerny? To be honest, mate, I'm going to be flat out honest about it. I can't think of anything that I don't like if it comes out of a can, as long as it's cold. You know, if it's super chilled, any of those drinks. I'm not a massive fan of Vimto, for example, but you know what? You give me a can of Vimto on a hot day and it's super chilled, and I will glug that down with the best of them, you know what I mean? I actually quite like a glass of fizzy pop, regardless of what it is. It just comes down to the temperature for me. It's the same with lager. I don't actually really like the taste of lager that much, to be honest with you. But if it's icy cold and it's in a bottle as opposed to a can, and I'll drink just about any lager, you know, shoved in front of me. Big fan of this stuff. Oh, I got my Heinekens in. They're actually in. I got them this morning when I picked up those croissants for a girlfriend. Yeah, I've got my Heineken Zeros, which I mean, I actually don't like that as much as I like the Beck's Blues, but they are. It's a really nice, again, as long as it's icy cold. I think they were on offer as well. I'm sure they were cheaper than normal. I can't remember what I paid for them. The stream just died, Pants. I don't think it's us, mate, unless anybody else can say that we've got a hiccup in the matrix. I don't think we have, though. Have to make those jumps. Probably build it and then knock it out. So I think what I'd like to know is full structural integrity on it before we. That made for a really nice vehicle bay in here, you know. And that's it. I'm out. That's it. Game over. So it's time to go and consider doing a tier 5 while we wait, I think. You have to keep buffering, do you? Anybody else getting problems, or is it? If you tried, if you turn it off, well, like turn the stream off and like wait like 10 or 15 seconds, and then come back and it might pop you on another like outbound server. Oh, hang on. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no, what am I doing? Oh gosh, I think I've just smelted all my lead and then now re-smelting it back out. What an idiot. I was supposed to be making tips. What a knob. I can't believe I've just done that. I thought, you know what, when I was over a minute, I actually felt like I was having a bit of a dizzy moment. Now I know that I was having a very dizzy moment. Machete, thank you for the prime, sir. Thank you for the 27. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Machete? How's it all going, bro? I was going to mention something else to you about WoW, but I'm still half asleep. You're really enjoying it, ain't you, Iceberg? I'm glad you're getting into it, mate. Have I got a pill box? No. So yours is buffering and yours died, did it, Pants? Anybody else having any issues? No buffering there? Okay. Don't know. Pants might... Sounds like it's something to do with either Twitch or your end. Yeah, you're right, Machete. How's things? Thank you so much for the 27, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Top banana. Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana. How's life going, Machete? How are you doing? God, is that all the... Did I not chop down the trees? Did I give up halfway through? I think I started and then... Oh, what's that? Is that lead? Oh, you little beauty. Oh, you absolute little beauty. So that's my holy grail then. I've got coal, nitrate, and lead literally all around my base. Oh, that is beautiful. So we'll call that active and lead. There we go. Perfect. You've been on other streams where it was buffering like a fucker. What, so that last 24 hours like? Yeah, I must admit, I should imagine Twitch is getting hammered with all this DMCA stuff as well. So there's probably a lot of people actively engaged in playing about with channels. They've just rolled out that new channel layout, which is hideous. So there's probably people playing with that, plus Weekend. You tried watching it like at a lower resolution as well, Pixie, to see if it's actually bandwidth related directly, or. I can say, I mean, everything my end's okay. I mean, everything we are. In fact, we haven't had any drop frames at all, which I'd expect in this day and age, but. Yeah, we've got a really nice stable connection from me to Twitch, and anything that's happening beyond that, I'm not too sure about. Grum doesn't trust us with a PO box. Oh, I tell you what, it'd be nice to do it. It'd be nice to do it, wouldn't it? We did look into it for a while, didn't we? I said I was going to do it in January. You're right, Lazarus. How you doing, Lazarus? How's things? Yeah, it really helps. Yeah, I do the washing up with it, Serdy. It's brilliant, mate. I didn't realise how good. I just add a little bit of fairy liquid to it each morning, run it under the tap, and then I put it on a little cardboard box in the living room, mate, while it dries out, and it kind of really boosts the signal. It's really good, dude. It's amazing. Really, really. That's what it made all the difference. That has. Oh, did they arrive, Subquite? Oh, nice one, dude. So 69 euros saved or whatever it was, mate. Well, no, there is something wrong there, Pants. It's not us, dude. Just because you... See, this is the problem, you see. It's clearly a Twitch thing. Just because you've done speed test, which if you've done Ookla already probably prioritises your own ISP's traffic, which is what therefore a completeness test anyway. Like you said, you've got 5 ping and 9. Never trust speed test, mate. You use an independent one. it means nothing. But yeah, like you said, that's clearly clearly Twitch having a bad day in it. Please don't use Ookla. It is a gallows Daxos, yes. Complete with a trapdoor, look, mate. That's alright, Pixie. You'll find out all the internet's gone down in Ireland. You know, you won't happen to be in Ireland, would you, Pants? You have a sit down and watch Daxos will have a coffee. How you doing, Mario? How's things your end? Yeah, alright, thanks, Lazarus. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Too many things to do, Lazarus, and not enough time to do them in. I think that's the name of the game these days, isn't it? It's nice. I tweeted out to the minion guy, the guy that does the stream minions, because I think he actually created this in a direct. I think someone was trying to make money out of the stream minion thing, and then the guy that does the stream minions, which is that thing in the top right hand corner, was having none of it, and he essentially says, "You're talking out your ass, mate. There's absolutely no reason to have to do what you're doing." He created the stream minions, but he went down the other day, and it's because he couldn't afford to pay the server costs. So I know quite a few people PayPal some cash over to him, which was kind of nice to see, actually. Well, if I take that and that, Missy and Shades are shooting each other. Yes, you should. Do you play this? Have you played 7 Days, right, Daxos? I always hesitate when I ask that question. It's like Lady Elvira. I honestly thought Lady Elvira played the living bejesus out of this game. It turns out she doesn't really. Oh, was it not you, Lady Elvira? Was it not? Was it Alison? Was it Alison? I can't remember now. I'm getting confused. So somebody in chat who I just assumed was like a professional 7 Days player, you know, knew everything there was to know, and it turned out they haven't ever played the game. It always amazes me the amount of knowledge people have got about these games, and yet have never actually had whether an opportunity or the time or for whatever reasons, or the inclination to actually play them. Pants is in the Netherlands. You're in the Netherlands, are you, Pants? Just woke up. You get yourself a nice. Oh, it's late for you, Mario. 20 past 10, bro. You've been trying to stream, have you, Lazarus? Got so much housework to do. I know how you feel, Lazarus. I'm supposed to be fixing a tumble dryer later, and I'm not in the mood. I'm really not in the mood. I was saying yesterday I fancy getting absolutely hammered, but I quite often say that. It never happens, mate. But I could use it as an excuse. If I start drinking straight after the stream, right? I can say to the girlfriend I'm in no fit condition to attempt to repair the tumble dryer, mate. It's the greatest excuse ever. I can't, I'm drunk. You've never played the game. Maybe it was you, Lady Elvira, not Alison. Yeah. I was going to say, yes, of course. Yeah, the Anubis build access. Yes, of course. Yeah. Did you play anything at the minute, Daxos? I mean, obviously, I know times are strange at the minute with everybody, but is there anything in particular that you want to play or are eager to see or anything, mate? So, I couldn't take pills with them, Sadie. Oh God, no. I honestly do fear for what would happen if I do that. I'm sure nothing like bad, but I should imagine I'd start wandering the streets and being happy speaking to people and strange things like that, mate. I'm doing all right with the walking, Sadie. You know, mate. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm playing it hugely safe. I am pushing it. But at the same time, I can honestly say, mate, hand on heart, without trying to kid myself, that I feel, well, let's start with guaranteed. I feel stronger on my back. I feel like there's something there, whereas before, because I've been so inactive since what happened, I think I've lost so much muscle mass down there. And plus, because I think I've been a bit, mentally, it's been bothering me because it's a long-term thing to get your head around. I think on top of that, I've not really been eating. So I've not been eating. I've not been exercising like like I used to, like daily. All freaking day long outside of the stream almost. But yeah, I'm trying to really up the walking at the minute. And I think it's quite interesting because my upper body's feeling it as well because like the crutches. Because crutches are fucking hard work, aren't they? Crutches are great, just to wobble to the kitchen with. But actually going distance on crutches, mate, holy shit. That is brutal, mate. I mean, I've got pretty rough hands anyway from weights. So they're not the most delicate of hands. But I've got a couple of blisters that I wouldn't normally have that have long since popped since I had crutches now, mate. Not nice bit of additional grittiness to the hand. They're brutal. I thought about getting some foam. Like that insulation foam and wrapping it around the handle. Because I quite often see peeps with that. I know my friend used to. He used to actually have this like sponge a little bit like they'd use in a camera case. And he used to like duct tape it around. And then put another layer on it, and then just have a thin bit of duct tape holding that on, and it'd replace that like every week or two, just to soften it because it's brutally hard plastic, man. Get the elbow crutch. I thought about that, Sadie, but to be honest, mate, I wouldn't even know where to get them. I don't know if you can ask for them from the doctor or not. Mine are those fucking like plastic. How can you put it? Like a plastic hoop at the top. With a hole in it so you can slip your arm in, and then just that nasty grey plastic handle. Oh, Jesus, man. It's rough. It is proper rough. I use my, I was using my cycling gloves, a really old pair of cycling gloves. I was going to switch to my better ones, and I've lost one. I don't know where it's gone. Pretty pissed about it, actually. You've been playing a game called Rebuild 3, The Gangs of Deadville. Jesus Christ, never heard from it. Never heard of it. What's that, Dax? Is it any good, or? Good memories, the Anubis, Daxos. Good memories, bro. Yeah, take care, pants. Yeah, so sometimes Twitch is just an asshole, mate. You alright, Bouncer Tree? How are you, sir? How's things? I had to ask or buy them. I got mine from Amazon. Are they expensive? Weightlifting gloves. That's pretty much what my cycle gloves are. In fact, I think the pair I'm using actually were fingerless weight gloves because they've got the padding, which you wouldn't normally get with cycle gloves. I actually think that's what they are, dude. Oh, it's Toby. I bet he knows where it is. Yes, it wouldn't surprise me. He's quite often been found. He likes the girlfriend's bras. I found many a bra in the garden. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, mine are actually the weight one. I'm sure mine are actual weight ones. Yeah, my cycle ones don't have that heavy. What would you call it? Like the palm padding. They have. They've got some more padding up and around, like the knuckle area for when you go flying off the bars and things. $50, Jesus, they're not cheap, man. You know. Well, I'm hoping I won't. I mean, I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to start racing off without crutches. But I think over the weekend I might try and have a walk down the lane, unaided, and just but plan it. I'll probably take like a little rucksack with me, and have a cold beverage in there. And actually, look, if it takes me half an hour to get to the bottom, it takes me half an hour just to see how it feels. But fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. I feel like it's a step in the right direction, no pun intended. It's got to be better than it was, bro. Got to be better than it was. So, what have we got going on here? We really need to start making some ammo, don't we? So if we take all of that out. Now, what are we 7.62 rounds is the big one, isn't it? I could also make, what's the difference? 5 gunpowder for armor piercing. Jesus Christ. Now, it says I can't make this. Why can I not make 7.62 rounds? Is that because I have to... Normally it would say it was a perk or something, wouldn't it? So let's have a look what's going on here. Is it because it's... What would it be under? Would it be under? That's spears, rifles, and explosives. How'd you make, find the wrong thing? Just because I'm on the wrong... Oh, it is, yeah. Sorry, I was on the, I actually thought I'd click the workbench. I was going to say, because as soon as I looked at the skill set, I was thinking, I'm sure... I know the bulk purchase stuff is locked behind perks, isn't it? So these, look. Or should I say skill books? Yeah. I was going to say, because otherwise it would say perk. It would tell you the perk you need, and it wasn't. So I was reasonably confident. Yeah, just on the wrong thing. Okay, so... Should we go down and do a bit of digging? Oh, I've got a nice... Because I wanted to put some storage down here, didn't I? Toby's a little knobber. He really is. He's a proper little knobber. The biggest knobber that you ever did meet, Pixie. Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, skill, yeah, workbench, yeah, got it. Cheers, not a lot. Cheers, Missy. What time is it here? It is 10:31 in the morning, Bouncer. 10:31. 5 hours in front of you by the looks of that second message. Have I deleted all the... Everything's gone steady. There's not a single thing remaining on Twitch. The only VOD on Twitch is yesterday's. And in fact, let me just check something. Let me just check something on YouTube. I wonder if this is my first ever YouTube video that hasn't had a copyright strike. Let me just have a look. Let me see. Videos. Oh no, I want to go to YouTube Studios. Probably the best way to do this. Videos. Oh my god, it is. It is the very... I'm going to monetize it. Look. Click. Monetize. Okay. Adult content. I won't do that because I've never done that before. That sounds complicated. Yeah, my very first non-copyright hit video on YouTube. Well, that I know of anyway. I'm sure there's some rogue ones out there. But isn't that amazing? So look, we are fully DMCA compliant here. We are obeying the law, ladies and gents. I can let you delete the YouTube one. That would be even more special, Sadie, because that's the last bastion of hope for any archive footage. No, he doesn't. He grabs it from the bedroom. If she lays her clothes out and she goes and has the like washes her hair with the bath shower thing that we've got going on, lady over here. She quite often comes back in and the little bastard's grabbed the bra and legged it. Of course, she hasn't got time in the mornings to go chasing the dog around the garden, so she... You'd think she'd have learnt by now. She normally closes the bedroom door so we can't get back in there, but on occasion she has forgotten. He's also terrible for shoes, but luckily he doesn't touch mine, because he knows I will beat him to death if he plays with... He once chewed through the back of, not a brand new, but a new pair of Nike running shoes. You know, they tend to have that plastic, heavy plastic heel, which is cushioned, and he actually... I went freaking ballistic, mate. Is it too nice and warm out? Oh, you got nice weather, have you, Mary? It's a bit crap here, mate. I went for a little stroll earlier and then got yanked back out to do other things. But yeah, it's I think we're gonna end up with a bit of a crap day all told. They did say it'd be 50-50 here today. It'll either be nice sunshine or it'll be pissing down with rain, and I'm pretty confident it's gonna end up pissing it down fairly shortly. Yeah, Ark is. Yeah, Ark's free, isn't it? Yeah. He's well trained, Pixie, you see. I don't like her wearing a bra in the ass. I've trained the dog to nick all the bras, go bury him down the bottom of the garden. Still part of my master plan, Pixie. Good boy, Toby. Good boy. Get the bra. Get the bra. I'm just going to work on the knickers this year. She has to go commando 24/7 now, mate. It's all part of my cunning master plan. Sunny in Nottingham. Is it really, Farrah? It's probably all right down Birmingham way, then. No, it's not great here. It's going to be one of them days. Good lass, Pixie. Good lass. That's what I like to hear. Girlfriend wears a lot of those. What do you ladies call them? The sport. Is it a sports bra? So it hasn't got like all that. What do you call them? Is it like I don't know, like the wire and things? Is that what makes a sports bra a bit different? So more like I don't know. Is it more like just like an elasticated bra or something? I guess. Cheers for the host, Marriott. You're in Detroit, are you, bouncer? That's the 5-hour difference between the UK and Detroit right now. Did you see? I asked earlier. Anyone else that's just popped into chats in the video that Febar Prime, and I can never remember the gentleman's name. I think it's Richard. Is it Richard Hwenning? Joel Hwenning's brother, co-founder of the Fun Pit. They did a 3-hour stream yesterday evening, all about about all things general 7 days really. Let's have a look at Leithian. Oh god, the game looks gorgeous, dude. Oh, it just looks so gorgeous. Oh, the game. I always said that the game was just one of those visual. I see. I've seen some builds which I had to stop looking at because I was fearful they were going to inspire me when I next played Leithian. Can't remember who the community lass is for the Conan Exiles team. Like the community manager. She's a wonderful lady, really, really interesting lady to listen to. And she did like a load of tweet outs of builds, and through them you can sort of go back to more pictures on like Instagram or Reddit or wherever it was. Oh mate, some of the palaces people have built in Conan Exiles, I mean, works of art unto themselves, mate, you know. Yeah, I watched about the first 30 minutes on and off. I wasn't able to pay a huge amount of attention to it. And unfortunately, Febar Prime, I think, had got some sort of weird bit sound or something. It was driving me up the wall, so I actually turned it off in the end. It was, I don't know what it was. It was like this like really weird, like, I don't know, like almost like an 8-bit noise. And it was just going off constantly. It was like, dude, what is that? It's the most annoying thing I've ever heard on a stream. Must have been something to do with bits or follow alerts or something. But it was so distracting. There won't be any updates, Bouncer. Sorry, mate. Almost no chance, bro. Maybe when you get the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox One Series X, Bouncer. I think we all kind of know that you are not getting an update on current gen. I hate to pop that bubble of dreams and hopes, Bouncer, but it's so unlikely, mate. I even said it literally a few hours ago on the live stream. Richard did say the chances were it would be next gen now. Read between the lines, that means it'll be next gen. You've seen the system, yeah, but Atlas is a bit jank though, isn't it, Alethean? Oh, thank you, Shades. Thank you very much. You've stocked her up with fuel as well. What an absolute lady. Thank you very much. You hate that custom POIs won't work in Alpha 19 without changing the block to the Eden Mall. My best in a hubby made. Right. Well, is that not fairly commonplace though, Loving? That don't all of them have to be reworked to some degree? I know Dan, Frantic Dan. He does the Resident Evil Mansion. I know he has to tweak it each time something comes out loving. I'm sure they'll be able to get it working and hopefully even better than ever, mate. How's things with you, Doc? You okay? I don't think anybody. Yeah, that was a bit weird yesterday, Doc. I'm not sure what happened. I saw a big kerfuffle on Discord. I started reading it and just sort of find something else to do. To be honest. They just added another floor to it. Oh, okay, loving. So what is it they've done? What's it called, loving? It's the Eden Mall. The Eden Mall. So is that one that people can add to the RWG mixer, is it? And get to explore it? The Eden Mall. Sounds good, mate. Sounds cool. Yeah, the one thing they were saying, they're looking at a new mechanic, aren't they? A new quest type called Infestation. Which... They haven't elaborated on a huge amount, although maybe they did later in the stream. But Infestation sounds like an interesting name. And so something we were talking about as well. So you will be given quests to actually go in, or almost like do a specific objective at a house. So we were talking about having to like defend a house. So rather than Horde Night happening every 7 days, it's almost like you go to do a quest, and the quest is to protect the NPC. And when you trigger the quest, you have a horde imminent within X amount of X amount of in-game minutes, days, hours, whatever it is. And they were talking on the stream. The one bit I did catch, which was about maybe having to go and get power rigged back up to a POI. And you'd actually see, obviously, the lights come on and all that kind of stuff. So I've definitely got a lot in the works. What was niggling me a little bit is nearly everything was essentially ended with, but that's not happening in Alpha 19. It almost felt like, look, stop talking about stuff is in the pipeline. Well, what's actually coming in Alpha 19? Talk about Alpha 19. So hopefully it gets a bit more focused later in the VOD. I'll see if I can watch it. But it's 3 hours. That's a lot. I ain't got 3 hours to listen to a bloody Twitch video, It took a bit too much off the beer, did you? What was that, accidentally, or you used the wrong adapter or something? I've done that, Doc, on many an occasion, mate. And been quite horrified, because once a bit's gone, you got to do the lot, ain't you? It's not like I just wait for that bit to grow out. It's like, oh dear. I did have a very, very, very good friend. This is going back some time now in Birmingham, and he always had a goatee, and he came in there one morning, and I looked at, I didn't even recognise him, Doc. So, this was a guy with like dreadlocks, mate. Big black dreadlocks. And this, very, very unique style of clothing, and he always had this goatee, mate. His proper goatee with his. I didn't recognise him. Honestly, I've never seen his face before, mate. It was like the weirdest thing. Holy shit, bro! He'd done the same thing, mate. He'd had a couple of smokes and a couple of drinks. He'd gone to have a shave. And it literally shaved I don't know which side, but the front part of his moustache off. Just didn't think, just went straight through it, and that was it. The whole lot had to come off, mate. Oh, so funny, so weird seeing someone that you've seen day in, day out, almost grown up with, and suddenly he didn't have this big black goatee. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Proper double take moment. You enjoyed the conversation in Discord? Yeah, I just didn't have time to read it, sadly. Yeah, I'm sure it's a worthy of a read. I just didn't have chance, mate. I just did not have chance. I was on my phone, so I used the opportunity rather than just sit there struggling, trying to scroll down. I just I left it. I'll see if I can catch up with it later. Maybe when I'm listening to the podcast or something. Well, the Twitch VOD of the Fun Pimps. I had better things to do yesterday. Bit of an oopsie moment, Doc. Yeah. The little waypoint icon. Yeah, as long as it's toggleable. As long as it's fully toggleable. So, I don't have to have constant icons all over my screen for my mini bike, and one for my backpack, and one for my land clan block, and one for the quest I've got active. As long as it is completely, I have full autonomy over it, then yeah, I'm quite happy with it. It does make treasure. So see what it does change, and a lot of people probably missed it. But did you notice how deep the treasure was? See, at the minute, treasure only goes down 2 blocks, doesn't it? It's always on like the second block. But that one that they showcased yesterday was probably about 5 or 6 blocks down. So it means they can have stuff deeper, but you don't have to spend hours digging a huge like 3 square kilometer corner of the map out. So yeah, it could be interesting. Though. The iceberg. You dialed the Remington down a bit too far, and as soon as I started, I felt more being flying off than usual. I thought, oh, bollocks. Gutted, Doc. Gutted, mate. I just opened my new Tailors of Bond Street yesterday. The sandalwood one. I went with what I knew, Doc. Yeah, so it's nice to have a big one. So that did last me, I think, how much? They're about a tenner in though, Doc. That cost me, well, wait, £10, sorry. It lasted me 6 months. Because I think I had it sort of on my birthday in January as a treat to myself. So yeah, and like I said, this one will last me a lot longer because I was still very much learning how to get a good lava. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it, mate. That D razor's freaking gorgeous. I've chosen my razors for the rest of my life. They're the feather blades, the Japanese feather blades. They are perfect for me. Totally would not suggest them to anyone else. You have to find a blade that works for you, and feathers are just, they are it. They are so sharp. It is not something I would recommend. I'm glad I didn't start with them. I dread to think there are certain areas of my sort of neck that I've learnt a whole new shaving technique with in terms of stretching the skin in and around that Adam's apple to make sure I don't carve chunks of my face out. But yeah, gorgeous shave, dude. I'd love to try another razor just to see if there's any difference, but I don't think there's any need to. I can't imagine they make that much difference. It's alright, Shades, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I need to I'll probably pop over there tomorrow now if all goes well. I'd like an afternoon to myself if I can. Got a few things I need to sort out. But mainly that tumble dryer, but I really don't want to do it today. So I might actually just have a chill this afternoon. See if there's something on Netflix I fancy catching up with. Right, now we'll pop that up there, as well as those. You can go down there, you can go down there, you can go down there. There. Go in there. So we're making 762 rounds downstairs, aren't we? Should we just go and see how we're actually getting on with that? 100 rounds thus far. Don't plant these trees. Might as well. Roland said the sprites. What do you mean by the sprites? Sprites? I am bouncy, yeah. Warrington. I don't know Warrington. I mean, I know roughly where it is, but I don't know it as in the area well or anything. But yeah, I'm from Birmingham, which is very much in the Midlands. And in fact, like I said, I go back there very regularly at the minute. So one blade. Well, I still use the one blade. I actually do use the one blade still, certainly. But yeah, it's nothing. I mean, obviously, completely different to. It's nice for tidying up areas. The one blade. Or if for some reason I've not been able to grab a shave of a morning, which is something I would never have used to have done, because I just hated the feeling of a shave with a disposable, really. But those, so sometimes I shave twice a day now, so something I've never really done. But those feather razors, they're so sharp. You could shave like 3-4 times a day. I don't think your skin would give a shit. They're just that sharp. It just there's no abrasion or aggressiveness, you know. Just I'd say even I'd go so far as to say that when I shave with those feather razors, right, I actually take the weight of the razor off my skin a little bit. I do not need the full weight of the razor to get an absolutely, you know, silky smooth shave. Like they always say, let the weight of the razor do the work. I don't. I think I actually take a little bit of the weight away from it. They're that freaking sharp, mate. Tesco's own, right? Yeah, I mean, I mean, the thing is, on eBay, I mean, I can't remember how many I bought. Once I decided what I was going for, I think I bought 100 feather razors. I don't know, £4, something like that. Dot. I think it came to like £5.80. I seem to recall something like that with post and packaging. So I don't know, something like that, mate. I can't remember. I couldn't get a single disposable for that. Not one of those silly multi Gillette ones. I mean, obviously I could get a lot of single ones from the pound shop. But... what? Sorry, what was that, Pixie? What looks sharp, mate? You're a once a month shaver, really, Sadie? What? Is that because you like a nice bit of beard? Is it or? So yeah, I've heard people say that, Bouncer. Yeah. So sort of like like to shave like, you know, twice a day. That was once every 2 months instead. Yeah. I actually really like it. I actually like the process of shaving. It's I never used to. Shaving was always about get it done, get it over and done with. Can't be arsed. It's a pain in the arse. Wish I didn't have to do it. Fuck it, grow a huge fucking beard. But I actually really like it. I really like it now. It's a big part of my chill out time. I don't rush it. It's a good, you know, I take my phone with me into the bathroom. I pop on a YouTube video or some music in the background. I've even bought myself some of these really cheap flannels just to sort of like get the hot water on, and I just place it on my face just to steam it a little bit and then get a nice lather up. It's a beautiful thing to chill out to. Oh, the feather blade. Oh, I didn't know you'd see. Oh, did you look them up, did you, Pixie? Sorry. The feather blades are freaking sharp, mate. I mean, razor blades are sharp. Right? All razor blades are sharp. I think I've tried something like that. My brother gave me a pack of like an assorted mix of blades. And I tried to use them at a similar, you know, every day. So around the same time, I tried to have a shave with a different blade. And it's amazing how different they feel. Really weird. And also post-shave. So some felt really good while I was shaving, but I actually got a bit of irritation afterwards. I tried all sorts. Can't remember the name of them all. I'm sure you all know the green ones, the blue ones, the the Russian ones, the German ones, the Japanese ones, whatever all the various brands are. But I settled on feather in the end. The graphic markers, he called them. Surprise. Oh, got you, look. Oh, thank you. Right, got you, mate. I wasn't sure what you meant, look. No, thank you. Oh, that's cool then. So we can actually modify them, maybe recolor them. Resize them, that kind of thing. Oh, brilliant, look. Nice one, dude. Nice one, thank you. You've got a Brumby and Middleton razor last night. No idea how old it is, but it has a design feature that dates to around 1830. Which one did I get in the end? It was it the Edward? Is it the Edward Jagger or something? Does that ring a bell, Doc? I know we spoke about it. I can't remember. Yeah, they are. People do suggest that the feather blades are probably not the best for a lot of people. Is it Astro? Not Astros. What are those? My brother uses them. The green. There's a green and a blue variant. They're very, very popular. Trying to think of the brand name, but they seem to be really popular in the UK. Dry shave. Yeah, I mean, you know what, mate? I've a couple of times after I've, you know, when I was still learning to use the DE razors, a couple of times I noticed you know, just a bit didn't feel quite right. Ever so weird, nipping back up and just going, just literally using a razor straight over it. Ever so weird feeling. I've never done that before. Edwin, is it? Edwin Jagger. There you go. All right, Alethian, you look after yourself, bro. Stay safe. Sweet dreams, my friend. Stay safe, sir. Stay safe. Then the next Horde night is not that far away, is it? What have we actually got being manufactured down here? Let's go and have a look. We've got another... That zombies I can hear outside. Then let's go and do a tier 5. Should we go and do a tier 5? Not sure I'm actually ready for a tier 5, to be honest with you. We definitely need to... Should we do like a full strip down of a tier 5? Like in, out, shake it all about. Constantly... Could do, couldn't we? Let's go and see. Let's go and see what the reward is for a tier 5 as well. So if I pop, let's have a look. Pop you back, and you back. We need some food to take with us, don't we? Take 10 of those with us. Let me very quickly make... Oh, what do we want? We want some forged... no, we want... Let's make 7 repair kits. Where's my duct tape? Oh, how's the farming going down there, Shades? Is it coming along nicely, is it? Bandages. Oh, I didn't... did I not... Oh, we didn't make healing bandages, did we? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we are not ready for... Oh, Jesus. Because healing bandages require us to go 1 extra point in... Tell you what, let's spend a couple of points. Let's go 3 into that. Pain tolerance to... What's this require? Level 5. I'm level 3 at present. I'm going to pop in 4 and 5. Pain tolerance 3. And then I'm going to pop in that and that. That will do me for there. What's that give me? That helps with the max. And it should give me, it's only 60%. What's the next tier? Tier 7, which is pretty deep into the tree, isn't it? Hidden strike would be nice. How do you actually make? Is it in Yes Science? First aid bandages level 2. There we go. Alright, let's grab some... What have we got? Where's my cloth? Oh, is it... hang on. Oh, maybe it's inorganic. Cloth and some aloe. So if we make... What should we make? If we make 8 of those. Right, so let's make 1 more as well. Talking about different razors, there is a difference between open and closed comb razors, Grim. After that, it's just waiting how the handle... what do you mean by open and closed comb? I don't know what a comb razor is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I was aware of that, Dot. Yeah. What do you mean by a comb razor? Is something? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by a comb razor. Is that just what we call what we're talking about, or is that like a? Oh. Oh, you just make that. Oh, you just make that cloth. I didn't realise. Let's make 8 of those. I think we need stacking. Oh, 6 because of the ammo. Yeah, the only difference I saw, because my dad used to, always still has. He's got one where you twist the handle and it opens up like a clam, and then you put the blade in. Whereas mine is more like just 2 pieces of metal that clamp the blade together. So I don't know if there's a difference between that or what comb means. Oh, the open closed razor is whether or not the razor head has teeth or not. Oh yes, mine has. Mine's got like dimples in it, Dot. Yeah, mine's got. I always confused me as to what they were. Yeah, mine's got like the steel plate's kind of got like a dimpling on it. I've got 150 arrows at the minute, so arrows, and we're good on arrows. Take that little lot. Have we got any chance of a bit of nosh? Oh, look at the farm. Looking nice, Shane. Oh, I can hear Z's. The Z's outside. Did you want the bike, Shane? I'm going to give you a lift, mate. Yeah, we've got Z's out here. Oh, it's a little wandering horde. Oh, that's terrible shooting. I was trying to get in the zone there. Well defended, ladies and gents. Well defended. Lovely job. I wonder if they've, again, so something, because I've only seen like half an hour of a 3-hour stream. I wonder if they've mentioned maybe having more zombies on screen at the minute for performance. I mean, you've got to assume the newly modified zombies are more efficient. This is completely vanilla bouncer. So this is out. So this is basically alpha 18.4 build 4. The non-experimental branch. So this is the latest stable version of the game as far as I know, mate. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see any reason to try another Razor, to be honest. Like, I think I'd be spending money for the sake of spending money, if I was to be honest. This one just seems to be as good as I'm going to get. I mean, I found the right blade for it. I might have to go through the whole process again, Doc. You know, like a certain blade might work better in a certain Razor, maybe. Like you were saying there. I don't know how aggressively ranked that Edwin Jagger is, but I know with a feather razor, I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't be shaving much closer than that, mate. Oh, Shades, you are an absolute star, mate. I'm going to steal that because I'm going on a big adventure, mate. That's all. Have that. Okay, so we've got repair kits, we've got a melee, we've got an axe. That'll do us, won't it? Should we just rock and roll with that? And we are going to Tier 5 Quest. What is it? Recognise the PI. Is there anything else that I need to make? Or they've changed the... Apparently they've changed the food system representation on the heads-up display, haven't they? Do they call it the ISS system or whatever that? I'm sure they call it the ISS. So yeah, like the black bars now won't be representative of... You know, like if I'm hungry at the minute, my stamina bar has that black area. Apparently that's now going to only represent things like debuffs, for example. So I'm not sure whether they're adding in a separate meter for food and burst or... Thanks for that, Shades. That's brilliant, mate. Makes it a bit hot, does it? Oh my god, I'm reading chat. Sorry. Makes it a bit hot, does it, Bouncer? Yeah. I mean, you're right, Tuck. I mean, I think I've been quite lucky. I think trying so many razors. If my brother hadn't handed me over so many, I'd probably just you know, never bothered, mate, and just, you know, thought, yeah, you know, it's all right. But yes, I was. I'm very happy with it at the minute. I love that sandalwood shaving foam as well. And of course my brush is really settled in now as well. I don't get any rogue hairs escaping from it, which used to annoy the bejesus out of me. So yeah, I've got a nice little stainless steel bowl that I use. Got my little brush. I've got my Taylorsville Bond Street shaving soap. I bought a really stupid cheap little stand, Dot. Like literally, I think it cost me more post and packaging. I think it cost me about £2.50, mate. It's like little stainless steel. It holds like the little stainless steel tub. It's got a little place to dangle the razor from, a little place to dangle the brush from. I mean, honestly, it's like the simplest of simplest, but in its simplicity, it does a really good job. I mean, maybe one day. In fact, what I might do, because I bought this set, if you will, the beginnings of it for my birthday. Maybe I will treat myself to a new razor each birthday, Doc. Because they're not expensive, are they? I mean, they're not crazy. Well, some of them are crazy money. Some of them are very crazy money. I remember reading up on is it actually from Feather? I think it's a Feather razor. I think that was 180 quid, mate. It's like, yeah, that ain't happening, bro. But yeah, I might buy one each birthday, perhaps. That'd actually be quite cool. Little collection of DE razors. Where's that knobber gone? To be honest, I literally think that's what mine's made out of. Yeah, I think I simply paid for the privilege of someone to bend the coat hanger. It's pretty basic, mate. But it does the job, you know. It don't need to be anything. I looked at all sorts of fancy ones with like these, I don't know, polished wooden bowls and fancy things and attachments and I don't know, yeah, whatever. I just want something so my brush can hang upside down to drain after I flick the water out of it, and that's all I'm interested in. Oh, hang on, I need to go and just dump some stuff on my mini bike. Yeah, I'm sure it's I'm sure Feather have got like this all singing, all dancing, sort of like super precision crafted DE razor. Apparently, it is really good, but yeah, nothing's 180 quid good for having a shave, mate. Good morning, Gaz. Did you watch the stream yesterday, Gaz? I don't know if you. I suppose it was a bit of a crazy time for you. I've only seen about 30 minutes or so, Gaz. So I haven't really got much comment on anything today, unfortunately, bro. That sounds a lot like a airdrop, doesn't it? I'm not outside. You know, I just got to be careful I don't go outside the boundaries. What we'll do is we'll top up on these. I will go. No, that'll do us. We'll go for the 2. So if I drop in that. You got it again, Missy. Grab it. Just grab it. Don't need any of that, do I? Travel fairly light, I think. Blissfully asleep at that time, were you? Yeah, I mean, I think Fubar messed up a little bit at the start. He'd got some weird soundbite going on, Gaz, which was driving me a bit mad when I started watching the VOD. Long after they'd finished, I think. Well, actually, it can't have been that long after they finished. Not if they started at 3 o'clock thinking about it, because it was a 3-hour stream. So actually, maybe it was still. Maybe I was watching the VOD while it was still actually being aired. But yeah, this really weird soundbite going off, like constant. It was doing my fruit and nutting. But yeah, it was quite interesting, Gaz, because the one bit that I did catch, it was actually Richard talking very much about how the whole game had kind of taken them by surprise. You know, that's why, you know, they're not in the mess they're in. But why people ask, like, why has the game been in production for so long? And it's as simple as that, because the game was never meant to be this big. You know, they themselves were absolutely just shocked by how successful it became. And as a result of that, you know, decided to do more with it. And as a result of that, the game just became, if you like, because they were also talking about some of the things that they'd learned. And they were saying, you know, definitely learn about putting things down on paper and talking about it before you start whacking it into a game and then paying the price for it later on. Where's he gone? Just waking them up, haven't I? Yeah, exactly, Gaz. Quite literally. I think they've all gone running upstairs. Really? Really?
2. Well, I thought there might be spider zombie. Oh, that one is a spider zombie. That's why. I didn't get a chance to see any footage really of the game. I saw them very quickly buzzing around in creative mode to show the. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I understand what you mean now, Gaz. By you won't lose a spear again with the new. There was a gentleman in chat earlier saying they called it the sprite system. So yeah, the sprite system for treasures and oh, what's that? Oh gosh! Oh god! Oh, and that's a what's it? Oh no! Where's he gone? What the hell? Taking way too many arrows to kill, man. He's proper janky, isn't he? Backing into the spikes. Seems to be a lot stealthier than I would normally, but oh, Jesus. You saw some reactions on the forums. Was it positive? I just don't think I'm going to get a chance to watch it all, mate, because it was like 3 hours, dude. It's very rare I'm going to get a chance of 3 hours to do freaking anything, let alone sit down and watch a Q&A. I had it on as a bit of a podcast earlier, which is why I keep calling it a podcast. I just turned the Twitch onto audio only. Just listen to it while I had a bit of a wobble up the road, mate. You're right, Valiant, how's things? Yeah, exactly, Gas. Yeah, no, it was interesting. What was really interesting, and I think Feebar Prime, because as I said, because I wasn't watching it, I was more listening to it. I have to say, I would have been interested to see Feebar Prime's face, because I think he did let slip something they probably weren't necessarily going to talk about just yet. Was the swimming zombies? Apparently, zombies now swim, so there is now no sitting there and. Out in the water, although to be honest, why anyone would do that anyway is utterly beyond me in the game's current sort of evolution. But yeah, apparently zombies now have a fully functioning swim animation, and apparently are rather good at swimming, which is really bizarre and something I really wasn't expecting. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what I'll do. That a little bit closer to home. Really? Oh no, God. Doing a nice bit of painting, are you, Valiant? And you're getting close to the big 6-0 in Classic, are you, fella? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see that. More than anything, it'd be interesting to see the actual animation. Other than that, I don't think I really caught anything really in the first 30 minutes, other than the sprite system and that little chestnut. I didn't see. There still seems to be issues with the lighting, Gas. I know the lighting clearly has been changed, or it appears to have been, but I did see like I saw the ember glow of a long burnt out fireplace, but the light still emitted to the wall directly adjacent to it, even though there was an area of wall between it, which I'm quite gutted about. I genuinely thought the new light system was gonna stop that. I thought it was that was the whole point. But I'll have to wait and see, because obviously it was just one section, and it's about the only thing I actually did see before I popped it onto video. Oh, sorry, audio only. I think they were eager to show the treasure sprite system. It's a bit of a silly question, really, isn't it, Valiant? I mean, you're asking a question about a zombie. Zombies don't even exist, dude. And it depends on what lore of zombies you subscribe to as well. Not all zombies are completely mindless. Depends on how you look. And there's no reason why a zombie couldn't swim. That's weird. There's normally one in here, isn't there? Bizarre. Although, having said that, I think one of them ran up, didn't he? Yeah, we probably had one come back down the staircase. You don't even pay attention to graphics or lighting bugs, so I don't know, someone else's. Yeah, it just seems that, I don't know. It might just be that one thing. I mean, who knows? You know, the rest of the lighting could be absolutely flawless. You know. Exactly. Give the zombies a break, mate. Maybe if a zombie was a pro athlete swimmer in its previous, you know, not undead state, maybe they retain that muscle memory. You see. There's got to be one behind that pillar there, hasn't there? You alright, Hashi? How are you doing, fella? How's things? Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. I know, guys. To be fair, guys, I actually just spent a load. I actually did just spend about 10 points. I think I had 25 points a minute ago, dude. So it's not as bad as it was if you tuned in earlier, mate. Can't be playing on that fucking, just stick it on freaking hard mode and pretend it's hard, mate. Not when you got all these points to spend. Played it in melee on so-called insane difficulty. I've played Minecraft and it would be more difficult. It's Nordic! Now, your name was mentioned. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Or was it? Hang on a minute. Or was it? I think it was. Was it you? Or was that on Greg Scott Bailey's? Oh, I don't know. Your name was shouted out either on the Fun Pimp stream. Or was it in... Oh, it might have been Ghost Pete's stream now I think about it. Yesterday, I watched a little bit of Ghost Pete's VOD. I watched a little bit of the Fun Pimp's VOD. And early this morning, I was watching a little bit of Greg Scott Bailey. And one of those three was talking to you, Miss Nordic. so one of the three, I definitely, I know Miss Nordic! It was like, I know Miss Nordic! You got a shout out from one of them, mate. Was it the Fun Pimps, was it? Oh, nice one. Oh, yeah, mine's miserable, Hashi. It's we were told it was going to be like, the old forecast said 50-50. It can go either way. And just at the start of this morning, Hashi, I honestly thought just maybe it was going to be sunny. It's not at all, mate. I was really hoping that it was going to be Barbie weather again, but no such joy, I'm afraid. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I thought I'd already been in there. Oh, shit. Why can I not move? Oh, fuck! Oh, crap, we got problems. Shut the door, bro. Can't shut the door, it's a locked door. Oh, that's bad, bro. That's my own fault. I honestly thought I cleared this area. Oh, Jesus. Bad mistake! Grub, what are you doing, dude? It's a good job that policeman didn't wake up, or that would have been a major problem. God, the AK wasn't loaded. I didn't clear the area. My lord, sir. What an absolute testicle. We'll whack that on. Just in case. And you know what? I'm not going to risk it this early. Get that reloaded. There we go. Was it Prime, was it? Did you watch it all, Miss Nordic? Because I haven't had a chance to. Obviously, I've only watched a little bit. Was there anything that was like, oh my god, what the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. I think I got caught in the corner. God, I'm a bit rusty with this, ain't I? Is it nice down south, is it? Maybe that's why I need... Can I come and stay with you? You got good internet, mate. You're right, Void. What's that? Your aunt used to have a bed and breakfast in Devon. I couldn't believe there were palm trees in the UK. What, for real? Palm trees in Devon? You're having a laugh? Is that for real? Were they plastic? Oh, wow. Something I never noticed back when I last played Alpha 18. If you stand on their toes, when they rise up, they kind of do this weird jiggle, don't they? I never really spotted that before. I'm not sure whether because I didn't used to stand on their toes or whether or not because something's changed. Hello Z! How are you? You're an Evil's... I saw Evil again after you were in chat yesterday, Z. How are you, mate? How's things? How's it all going your end? Is life being kind to you, Z? So Torquay's got... Really? Torquay's got loads of palm... Oh, shit. Where the hell's he going? Oh, I think I've just found the White River supplies. Do you believe it? Asshole. Do you see that, eh? Look at that. Fish bash bomb! Jesus balls! Go away. Hideous beast. That's perfect. That's legit perfect. You had some palm trees in Clacton once. What happened to him, mate? Thank you for the follow, Darth Weeks. Thank you. Thank you very much. And also to Loving One. Thank you for the follows. You're having a nice clean up today, are you, Z? You wouldn't happen to be any good at mending tumble dryers, would you, Z? What's the plans then, Hashi? Is it all the kids out in the garden? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm quite happy to leave that. I've got quest complete. There's no point in me busting a gut this early in the game to go all the way through the POI only to have no extra rewards, to be honest. Because we really do need to start getting sorted for Horde Night. Oh, because we're only going to get, what is it, about 1,700 dukes for that? It's not a huge amount, is it? I don't think. Out the way. I thought it was a clear quest, to be honest. Back through there. Right, okay. Job done. Mission accomplished. Let's go and take the loot back. Let's go and check the trader out. Where is he? Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was lucky, man. That was really lucky. It's I could hit that popper pill. Let's leave it. Got some jukes in there. To be honest, mate, I'm using the jukes to smelt down now, Pete. Started doing the corner of the pyramid earlier, Pete. We are going to need a ridiculous amount of materials, bro. It actually wouldn't take that long to build it, but the amount, I mean, I had 700 cobblestone blocks this morning, 738, and I placed them in about 20 minutes, dude. So, anything that you're right, Bob. Anything that really stood out yesterday, Miss Nordic, if you watched it all? All right, you look after yourself, see. Best of luck with it. Treat yourself to a nice glass of plonk later, mate. Some nice food. Sit back. Super clean house. All looking good. All looking good. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed with that, Miss Nordic. I like I said, I've only watched like the first segment, and there was very little gameplay there. I get it though. I suppose they, I think unless I misinterpreted it, aren't they doing the same thing like nearly? Is it 3 nights a week, Miss Nordic? It's like there's a slot with Joel who's going to be talking about one element, and then another slot with another developer, and all that kind of jazz. So I suppose they're trying to keep some content for the future broadcasts as well. But yes, there wasn't a lot, was there? And what I did see didn't look radically different, but then I suppose that's to be expected. You know, a lot of this stuff, it's not going to suddenly start looking like some 500 strong Assassin's Creed Valhalla game all of a sudden, is it?
Yes.
I've already got that, and to be honest, I've already got that as well. But do you have any ammo, sir? 9mm rounds, I'll take them. 7.62 rounds, I don't really need. See, the thing is, I think if you make them, it turns out cheaper anyway, doesn't it? So I don't think there's really any point in doing that. Needle and thread. Cargo pockets. That would be a nice one. Are they bigger than the pockets I can already make? Is a cargo pocket bigger than the standard pocket? Urban combat. Oh, that's a nice one. How many Jukes tokens did I get for completing that quest? It seems like not a bleeding lot. Not a lot at all. Jesus Christ, he's got no food. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Cursa. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to the sub club, Cursa. Top banana, mate. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. He fell through the floor, Serby. The trader was, I was speaking to him one day, and he decided to disappear. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? I mean, have you noticed if you speak to the trader as well in Alpha 19 now, that it does like this FOV change? So it kind of zooms in on the trader's face like it would say in Fallout or something like that. Yeah, about 2,000 tokens. That's trash, mate, for a tier 5. You'd be better off doing two or three tier 1s. Bang, bang, bang. 30-second job. I mean, I could have been there all day for that for 2 grand for a tier 5, mate. Absolutely ludicrous. Completely broken. Oh, oh, sorry. I missed Nordic, sir. Sorry, Kisasa. Right. What have we got going on here? Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you. We'll take some of the stuff off the bike. I did not expect to see the stash so early. That worked out really quite well, didn't it? Yeah, he's apparently it's been seen quite a lot that traders disappear, said. I mean, I don't think I've ever had that myself, but it's not normal for them to drop down and then sort of stay underneath. So yeah, it's been quite cool. I've had them say the trader itself closes, said, as I'm sure you've recalled, where he closes shop one night and then nothing else happens. Oh, that was the other thing as well. Apparently the traders are kind of like I used to talk about, almost factionalized. So say, for example, Trader Jen now is heavily focused on... So there's going to be more traders, I think. So Trader Jen is going to be heavily focused on healing. I think Trader Joel's heavily focused on apparel. And the other guy is like, I don't know, weapons or whatever it's going to be. So all that talk, you know, a while back I was on about factions. It looks like there's a loose implementation of that coming in Alpha 19 as well. What's that, Void? Thanks, thank you, Miss Nordic. Thank you. Well, no, they're not factions. No. Don't read more into it than I said. They're not actually. They're just more specialized, which is, I guess, the precursor to faction implementation, possibly further down the road. But yes, if you go to Trader Jen now, you'll tend to have items and gear very heavily focused around, I guess, general survival and specifically healing. And Jar will be around clothing and armor. And yes, and swimming zombies, which I mentioned earlier. Yeah, absolutely. I'm quite intrigued to see the animation on that. Apparently, it's supposed to look quite good. What was like the really bonkers thing that you saw yesterday, Miss Group? Sorry, Miss Group, Miss Nordic. Was there anything in particular that like really stood out as a either a, oh my god that's not good, or a, oh my god that's amazing moment? You're going to be playing a different game for the next 2 weeks. Not sure what to play. What do you mean? As in you've decided you must play a different game other than Borderlands? What do you mean, Serdy? Well, why are you playing another game? Is there more going on there than I understand? Throw those in. Oh, what's all this? Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to take those. That's a nice bit of brass, actually. Definitely take that out. What's that? Modern spring schematic. Okay. Let's go back to organics then. So, organics. I'm going to pop those in there. We don't need them at the minute. Organics. We've got a little box of tools. I can get rid of some of these wrenches, but just in case somebody else on the server wants a workbench, we'll keep them for now. That can go. Let's just see what my armor is. 10. Actually a little bit better looking at it. So let's modify that. Take that out. Modify that. Pop that in. Switch that back. Throw you in there. Lovely jubbly. I'd probably keep a splint on the bike actually, shouldn't I? We always used to. Can I do that? Doesn't hurt to keep a couple on there, does it? So if we take that out, those up there, that can go back. So they can go on the bike. We'll go and pop that brass in the forge. Oh right, so you're just going to give Borderlands a break, are you? While you wait for the DLC. What is the DLC said? Is this the big one that you've been waiting for a while with a complete loot overhaul, or is this in addition to that? I always jump over to the Borderlands section, and it just seems to be the same person that streams it and hardly anybody else. It just seems to be like this one guy. I can't remember his name, so it seems like a really nice fella. It's like his whole channel is themed around Borderlands, and that's what he plays like day in, day out. But it's like no one else really plays it other than him. Oh, you tried Uncharted 4? What, and you didn't like it? I've not played it, Sedi, so I can't comment on that one. I just know I love my Uncharted games, so I'm sure it'll be a no-brainer for me. I'm going to take all of that out. Still can't believe I haven't played Uncharted 4. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Been out for so long now. The last quest. Oh, hang on. What's this then? So the last quest from the trader will lead you to kill someone. You like that? What? As in like a? What do you mean, Miss Nordic? Like as in like a story quest to go and murder someone or? The cycle PvP. No, if nah, I doubt it. What is it? Void. What sort of game? Is it a survival style game? PvPV don't really tell us a lot. Got some Borderlands vibes. That's it. Killer 6. That's it. Maybe it's the time I watched then, Serdy. Killer 6. I know Killer 6 is the dude I'm on about. He seems like a really nice guy. I've not seen the others. They must play at different times to when I've flicked over there. Right, okay. So we're going to pop those back, pop those back. We've got that. We should have some... We've got some gunpowder up there, haven't we? So let's take all of that down. So, oh, you know what I need to do? Oh gosh, we haven't made any. At what point can we unlock steel? There's still a level gate behind steel, isn't there? I think. Is it advanced engineering? No. Where do you unlock? How do you unlock steel? Or can you make steel from early on? Obviously, crucibles and things potentially lock you out, don't they? Not sure. Really not sure. Because minus 69 is the one for... Let's just go back. Minus 69 is the one that gives you your tool increases, isn't it? Not sure. I don't know. Yeah, that's not for me, Void. Wouldn't touch it with a barge pole, mate. Just said exactly what I don't need. Battle Royale. Advanced Engineering 5. Is that what you need? What, to smelt? Really? I saw the Crucible. See, all it says is you need the Crucible, but we've already got one, haven't we? Because you said you'd got one. And then all it says about forged steel and electrical is it costs less. It doesn't say anything about actually crafting steel items. So if you've got a Crucible, can you not just start making steel arrowheads? Let's have a look. Forged steel. Steel arrowheads. Maybe you only need it for the Crucible. What do you reckon, Shade? Yeah, but it doesn't say. All it says is, unless I'm misreading it, Shades, it doesn't say anything about making steel bars, does it? All it says is, let's have a look. All it says is crucibles to forge steel in forges. So all it says is that you need that to make the Crucible. So if you've got the Crucible, can you just make forged steel without having advanced engineering? It doesn't say you need advanced engineering in order to make steel. It says you need advanced engineering in order to make crucibles, right? Should we try it, Shades, if you've got one? Or have you already tried it? I mean, can you make steel arrowheads? Because if so, finding that crucible is like the holy grail of forever, isn't it? Learn to craft SMG auto turrets for the best range-based defense and crucibles to forge steel in forges. You're right, Permarin. And advanced engineering to start crafting if I'm... you are now in advanced engineering. Again, it doesn't say anything about... there we go. No, it just says craft forged steel in electrical devices costs less. It doesn't say anything about needing it to make it, does it? me just read that again, so I'm clicking all the buttons. All it says for tier 3 is, you are now an electrician, learn to craft generators and build advanced base defenses. Blah, blah, blah. Efficient craftsman. All forged recipes cost 10% less. Crafting forged steel costs less. Oh, have a go, Shades, if you get a chance, or whack it over here and I'll have a go. I have a feeling we could probably make steel already. Seems weird. What's that? Warframes. Warframe's like yeah, like a third-person racy pew-pew space shooter game. You might like that one, dude. Good morning, Permarin. How are you doing, sir? You woke up. It's now 12:37. It's 11:40 here, sir. So I'm 3 minutes behind. Later today at 1700, I'm joining a survival game on Minecraft where the first prize is 500 knocks. Whatever that is in Great British pounds. And I'm also working on a creative plot construction to win another 500 knocks. I hope I can win at least one of them. No, well, good luck, Perbury. Good luck, mate. Best luck. Let us know how you get on, dude. Let us know. Let's go and make some... You're right, Wentex. How are you doing, sir? How's it all going your end, bro? I saw a tweet. You're not a fan of Battlefield, mate. I'm not sure what the tweet was. It's going back a few days now, bro. You popped up on my feed, having a bit of a pop, I think, at Battlefield. Can't remember what it was, though, dude. You were clearly not happy about something, bro. Grindy but fun, is that what you say about Warframe? I know a lot of people love Warframe. If you ever want to speak to anyone about that, Sadie, speak to Divine. Bol plays it like literally like that's his game, you know. He loves that one. That 41 quid, is it, Doc? Good luck, Permery. Seriously, I wish you all the best, mate. Top banana, man. You'll have to, even if you don't win, you have to post up what you built and everything, mate. It'd be lovely to see it, Permery. You might have found like the ultimate thing there, Shades, from what I'm reading between the lines, because it's definitely, if you look in here, look, it doesn't say anything about needing a perk. So I think we can make steel, mate, with that crucible. Could be wrong, but you may have found something that is quite literally, it's almost like finding the calipers back in the early alphas, isn't it? Gonna pop them on there, and we'll take them out. Red plays Warframe. Yeah, it's a very popular game, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about it. I've turned it on, and I have played it. I think on at least 2 occasions off stream, just to see, is it the kind of thing that I'm going to enjoy? And I was quite taken aback by how slick it is, actually. But I've just never got around to actually playing it. I'm not sure. Again, it's one of those games. I'm sure it's one of those games that is absolutely fantastic. There's no reason to think it isn't. There's a huge number of people that really, really do enjoy it. I'm just not sure whether I'd want to play it on stream, I think is the thing. Oh, you brought it over in the morning. You did make 1040. Oh, fantastic. Well done, Shades. Congrats, mate. Well, you keep it over there if you need it, mate. You don't have to... It was only for testing. But yeah, I mean, fantastic. Brilliant. Your son plays it as well, Lady Elvira. Yeah, it's a huge... I mean, it's one of those games that it's really weird, isn't it? It disappears on Twitch for months and months and months at a time. It's not even on like the highly played sort of directories, and then it comes back with a vengeance every now and again when it's had a big update, doesn't it? It becomes hugely popular for a spurt of time. Looks good. And the one thing I will say about Warframe, the amount of content that seems to be there now is insane. I suppose they all do, don't they, Missy Kit? Ultimately. I suppose people would say exactly the same thing about Destiny. Great game, becomes really grindy. Borderlands, great game, becomes really grindy. I suppose that's the way of games as a service these days, really, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking about making steel arrowhead Shades. Just trying to get some coffee down my neck, folks. Okay. Split those down. Got them in there. So have we got any more? We haven't got any more clay, have we? I think we'll carry. We've only got 100. Why have we only got 190 flagstone? What's going wrong with the... Do we need to go and get a load of clay from somewhere? Oh, I'll tell you what I will do, actually. Let's go and do a bit of digging. Diggy. Throw that down there. Food's looking alright, Shades. Are you doing alright over there as well? I don't know how your crops are coming along. But it looks like the worst is over food-wise, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, if there's anything you want... I mean, what I'll do, hopefully... I mean, I've got a couple of nice nodes now. Did I put torches down here? I thought I'd started hollowing a room out. I have started hollowing a room out over here. There's a tank game he plays too with his friends. Oh, is that World of Tanks? World of Tanks is quite a popular one as well, isn't it? Yeah, do you reckon we've got enough, Shades? Is there anything we need to expand the farm? I mean, at the minute, I've actually invited a load of other people to the server, but I haven't seen anybody else jump on. So I'll invite another wave, Shades. Obviously, we're not going to be able to feed everybody, but Shades, a question. Do I need to... Let's say, I mean, at the minute, there's you, Missy, there's 4 of us currently on the server, right? Is the farm big enough to provide food for all of us at present? Assuming we could keep up with meat. I mean, obviously, what we really want to do is get some mushroom spores growing so we can have veggie stew for the periods of inadequate hunting sort of periods, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense, Missy. Yeah. I liked a look of one of the... I don't know what it was. There was a big update, wasn't there? Where... Well, I don't know. It looked like... All I remember seeing, and because the game is so weirdly... complicated, to someone that's never seen it before. But I watched some multiplayer content. This might be the kind of thing that you might enjoy, Serdi. So, multiplayer content. All these people were in a single ship. So, I think there was like 4 players all in this single ship. And one of the players was piloting the ship. And take this with a pinch of salt, because this is my interpretation of what was happening, because I was just so overwhelmed. Anyway, they came across an enemy ship. And they decided to board it. So they pulled up like alongside. The pilot pulled up alongside. The 3, I guess, warframes, or 2 of the warframes left their ship and boarded the enemy ship. And it kind of cut to them, like, going through the ship and shooting the enemies and all this. And then I think there was a counter-attack against their ship by the enemy on the ship they were on. And the whole thing just like, whoa, dude, this looks crazy, mate. Like really organic kind of gameplay. Now, look, take what I just said with a pinch of salt. It might not have been as fancy pants as that, but it certainly seemed to be. And the warframes were actually flying almost through space to get back to their ship. And it looked really cool. The farm was big enough, is it, Shades? Sorry, mate. Did you bring with what I have to say? Yes, okay. Because it's ever so easy to expand it, Shades. I can easily expand it out 1, and we end up with exponentially increased plot sort of marks, don't we? So, what are they called? Farm plots. I've got rotten flesh if you want it, Shades. That was Railjack, was it? Yeah, I mean, it looked really good. Wentex, did you play it at all? We were talking about Rust earlier. Chat have given me a real insight into what Rust PvE is like. I know Yeti's put, 1,000+ out, well, a couple of thousand hours into it. And I know Missy and a few others have all played it. Looks like there's a lot more PvE content in Rust than I thought. Probably not enough to keep someone like me engaged. But I mean, I own the game, so I'm assuming I own the current version of Rust as well. It's not branched off to a second purchase or anything. You're right, Misty. We've just done the tier 5. We got the tier 5 out of the way. We were very lucky. I shot an arrow and it actually broke a picture, and boom! I saw the saddle or the satchel, should I say? Because I normally have, well, as I did say, but I normally, when I hit a POI, I have like a little flap that goes down over my compass, so I can't always see where the icon is. So I thought we were going to have to go all the way through the POI and then come back down to the beginning, open up the compass and have a look. But I actually shot the arrow. Completely missed the zombie, and it broke a picture. It's like, yes. Is it the sort of game it's a bit like Path of Exile, is it, Wentex? You know, you don't have to spend a large amount of cash, but if you want to, you can. Hacking them up, Chief. Hacking them up, mate. That's if I top up on that a little bit, that will slow my stamina degradation into all my hunger and thirst degradation, should I say. So what sort of things would you spend money on, Wentex? I mean, Path of Exile, you know, I've got a basic understanding of where you can go with that. Lots and lots of cosmetics, as well as some very nice quality of life things around stash and inventory management. What kind of things do you spend your virtual coin on? Well, I suppose your real coin, ultimately. You're right, Laglander. I'm alright, thanks. How about you, mate? How you doing? Happy Saturday. You can get every frame in the game, but it's very rare for some of them, so they offer packs every few months. Right, okay. So almost like timed exclusive frames to get them in the game, and then later on you get an opportunity just to purchase them if you missed out. Seems fair, mate. Seems fair. Good. Pleased to hear it, Laglander. You got any plans for the weekend, bro? Anything exciting happening? What are you looking forward to, Wentex? What's the big one for you now? You got anything sort of on the horizon? Thoughts on PlayStation 5? I don't know if your household, you know, considers that kind of thing. Some cracking games on that PlayStation 5. Stuff that is like a throwback to when I used to play, I don't know, more gamey games, I suppose. I used to love Ratchet and Clank. I always thought the combat in that game was just so fluid and so much fun. Bug stacks, yeah. I posted that up in Discord yesterday, Wentex. And I was desperately trying to get as many vids up as I could, because it was actually almost like my bookmarks, because I knew I'd be out and about later on. So I thought if I put them all in one place in Discord, I can just go through them and not have to fanny about with YouTube trying to constantly tap in a search for them. And Bugsnax, of all the ones, it was Bugsnax that I forgot to close the window down after I'd found it, and it started playing. That music, dude. Oh my lord. I see what people were talking about with the wiener hands now as well. I watched it all the way through. I couldn't do anything because of my wiener hands. Absolutely enchanting, mate. Absolutely enchanting. I'll tell you what, Wentex, if the time comes and it does come out, and I have been blessed to get a PlayStation 5, mate, we'll do a Bugsnax stream with you, mate. Oh dear. You're right, in Ireland. You've got about Ratchet and Clank. Oh, it looks so good in Ireland. It looks so damn good. I mean, that I have to say that of all the games I saw, and I've still got a few of those YouTube vids to watch, so take it with a bit of a pinch of salt, but that looks truly next gen, mate. It really does. Jesus, there's so much going on, bro. It really, it looked better than like a Pixar film did. It looks amazing, bro. I'm sure it's a 4K render of that out there somewhere. I don't know whether it's Eurogame or someone have linked it, or one of those other sort of breakdown sites. It is something else, dude. I tell you, mate. Do I have thoughts on a Goodbye Volcano High? I have no idea what that's even about, dude. I don't even know. I've got no idea what it is. It looks like sort of, I guess like a, what was that other game that we played a while back? Very narratively driven. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I guess like a storybook kind of game like that. What was that one that we played the first chapter of? And I'm really hesitant to say anything here because it would be classed as spoiler. Spoilery. Was it a Square Enix game? I think there were 5 chapters. And it was all up. I think you were playing a young girl who was in like, is it a boarding school or something like that? Oh Jesus! I guess it's the same kind of thing as that. Is it very narrative based? I mean, it's like everything they showed. Very little actual gameplay, right? I won't rule anything out until I know more, but it's like I said, I mean, a lot of that stuff, I mean, I was quite surprised when I was putting those YouTube clips up. I mean, so some of them, like once you took away the you know, the hoo-ha at the beginning and end, it was like literally like 1 minute, 10 seconds of footage. You know, it hit so quick and so fast, you didn't really get a chance to see a lot. I mean, even things like Gran Turismo, you know, I mean, there was gameplay there, but not a huge amount. I know, you see this, I couldn't believe it, Wentex. Apparently that's been really carefully extrapolated out using things like USB plugs and things, mate. So apparently those side-by-side comparisons are pretty freaking accurate, dude. It's a behemoth, isn't it? It's absolutely freaking huge, mate. The only thing is, I mean, I don't care. I don't care how big it is. I really couldn't give a fuck about size. You know, you'll find space for it. But what it does mean, hopefully the cooling, hopefully it'll be really quiet. I mean, PlayStation 4 can get pretty loud. So yeah, I mean that size has got to be. I mean, let's be honest, they won't make it big. That's costing them money. Alone is just making it big. Shelf space, transport, you know, manufacturing costs, everything escalates the bigger you make it. And that's got to be indicative of some really good cooling, Wentex. So hopefully we'll actually get one of the very first quiet consoles as well. Fingers crossed, anyway. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the white, I'm not too fussed, mate. You know, it's not going to make me not buy it. I just wish we had a choice, and that's all. I would rather have an all black variant than a white variant, but you know, it's neither here nor there, really. Let's be honest, Wentex, as they always do, there'll be a remodel, you know, probably no more than 2 years into its life cycle. You know, a smaller form factor version. Or I mean, the Spider-Man one, I don't know whether that was a mock-up done by somebody in Photoshop. I don't know whether that was on our Discord or on Twitter. But the Spider-Man version of it, with the red and the controller, oh my god, take my money. If I had any. The Spider-Man one looked damned good, man. Damn. I mean, if that was a day one special purchase, you know, Christ almighty, win the lottery, I'd be throwing money at game for that, I tell you. A mock-up by Boss. Oh, that looks so good, Wentex. Honestly. If I could get... I've never really bought a special edition console. It's not often I really care. I kind of prefer my more muted, you know, minimalistic consoles, to be honest. So I've never really thought about owning a fancy pants version. But that Spider-Man one would be a day one, dude. I'd wait 6 months just to be able to afford it, I think. Yeah, exactly, Wentex, yeah. I mean, I personally think there will be. I think I'd be very surprised. I suppose for first batch, though, I suppose they're a bit... Maybe they had to make a decision. You've got to think all this COVID pandemic has impacted production. And maybe as a result of that, you know, they're not going to get as many units. And maybe they've had to say, like, look, which one should we go for? And that, you know, they want to stand out from the crowd a little bit. And they've opted for the white version. Who knows? I mean, it's pure speculation. But like you said, you know, nothing's ruled out yet, is it? Let's be honest. There is no way on God's green earth there won't be a black version. Of course there will. Every console that's ever been released that has been black has had a white version later on. The Xbox 360 came out as that kind of cream white. Later on, we got the Elite, which was black. You know, you'll be able to get whatever variant you want. Oh, the was that the Eye of Sauron or whatever it was, Misty? You're right, Blakey. I've just walked back in the room and heard Spider-Man mentioned. Was that the player? Yeah, yeah. Wentex said apparently it was a mock-up by Boss Logic. Yeah, it looks. Oh, good. God, it looks so good. That's the kind of thing you bring. You ring your mates up and says you got to come round tonight, mate. What's up? You just got to come round. Just come round, mate. And you just don't tell them anything because you know they're just gonna go, what the fuck, dude? That's so cool. You just know. You know, sometimes you think, oh, is anyone going to care about my new keyboard or my new mouse or whatever it is? You know, yeah, that's nice, mate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, you got a stream there. Yeah, that's pretty cool, mate. Yeah. That Spider-Man one. The lads would be like, dude, that's so cool. I've got to take a picture, show the missus. Day one. Right, okay, so let me just go and have a very quick look back on the crafting bench. We've got another 275 plus all my ammo. So that's not a lot. 465 blocks is not a lot. We're going to need more wood as well, aren't we? Let's nerd pole up here. Oh, nice one, Shades. Thank you. Thank you. Next horde is 49, isn't it? So we are getting dangerously close. Oh, come on, really? Do without mistakes like that, Grummy Bear. Yeah, Shades found a Crucible like I think you found it in the first week, didn't you, Shades? Or oh, it's so good. Oh, was it you that posted it, Blake? I was just saying I wasn't sure whether I'd seen it on Twitter or on our Discord. Yeah, oh, it looks brilliant, mate. The controller, just the controller alone looks absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I really hope if they haven't started considering it, so someone out there does a custom job on it, because that is a thing of beauty, mate. Yeah, it's going to be a really exciting generation, I think. And of course, the early games will not be representative, obviously, of what we'll get later on, as they never are. Yeah, I think we'll be off to a cracking start October, November with the new consoles, new engines, that wonderful new CPU above and beyond anything else. I think the future for gaming's looking bright. Hopefully, production costs don't escalate to the point of absurdity. That's all I can say. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I understand the Spider-Man game. Oh, which was confirmed. It is a standalone game. A lot of people in chat yesterday were claiming it was A, B, and C, and there was a bit of confusion, wasn't there? Insomniac have actually had to make an announcement because of some confusion. One of the Sony execs had actually got it wrong themselves, hadn't they? And it is completely a standalone game. It's like, consider it as a branch to the main spot. So it's not Spider-Man 2, but it is a standalone game in its own right. So they're using it as a comparison with, say, Uncharted, which did Lost Legacy. And obviously I won't say too much about that for spoiler reasons, but I've never played it myself anyway, so I don't know that much yet. But yeah, it is. It's a spin-off from the main franchise, but it is its own game in its own right, which is pretty cool, really. Now, do we want to keep... I mean, at some point, we don't need to worry about... Because what we could do... It depends on how much we want to cheap out. Because all we really need to do is... Where's my primary structures? Oh, God. I use that as a focal point there. If I do that, gaps of 3. Is that right? It is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we could use those as continuing supports for the main structure there, you see. would actually save us quite a lot. Probably then do that, wouldn't we? I think that will work. Rather well. Almost like a lattice scaffold for the main support, won't it? And of course the beauty of this is later on when I do start doing the internals. Actually, I'm kind of regretting that. I should have done it 3 up, shouldn't I? 3 up would have made more sense. Shit. Oops. I may have got a bit carried away there. Shall I bring it up? Leave it as a 2 block. Nah, let's do it every 3. 2 block will work, won't it? Or will it? Jesus. Let's do it 3. Let's keep it consistent. I've boffed it. I've basically boffed it. This all needs to come out a little bit. Don't want to use round pillars, guys. If I use round pillars, it means things like torches and stuff, and my lighting systems will start going weird. And I can't do fancy things like arches, which makes this kind of build look really nice later on, guys. Which is literally the reason I'm dropping this down to 3 high, the gap of 3 archways, mate. Ugh. I've always felt that going for pillars, rounded pillars, is great if it's you know not going to be a complicated build and you just want an easy aesthetic. And he needs to knock a few out, don't we? You're right, Misty Bus. Would you be so kind as to explain exactly what the plan is for your beautiful compound, please? I haven't really got one, to be honest, Misty. I'm kind of winging it. It's kind of like, think of it as a large, I don't know, it's a sort of Colosseum-styled external with a pyramid inside it, but it'll be a flat-top pyramid with a gyrocopter landing pad, and it will have a drawbridge sort of halfway up it, which will be for the Grumbodian motorcade. So I suppose, I don't know really. I don't want to commit too much because things change as we build. But if I show you, I suppose, look, I suppose we've got. I'd always try and do a bit of the corner so people kind of know what we're up to. But obviously this is going to get terraformed to some degree. The archways, which I still prefer the 2-gap archways, will go all the way around there, but we've decided to make them 3-block archways, which is probably the safer bet, because then I can put a fidget spinner in there, I can put central viewing ports, I can put lighting systems in there, I can put a single turret in there. With the 2 builds, which I actually think aesthetically are more pleasing, I'm kind of stuck. I can't put a light anywhere. Unless I put double-barreled lights. I could put dual spikes or something in the bottom. But I think I'm going to have to go for gap of 3, which is those. And then, rising up there, you'll see the pyramid going up. The pyramid will stop, you know, at a point and have a flat gyrocopter landing pad. And inside here, so on this level here, there will be a drawbridge inside halfway. So, yeah, I don't know, like, say central, say about there. That will be a drawbridge in there, which will open down to what will be a landing ramp here for the mini bikes and the jeeps and things to come out of. So we'll have an internal motorcade garage or motor garage, and higher up we'll have a a gyrocopter landing. That's about as far as I've got so far. I'm sure it will all change as we move forwards. You're up, boom. How you doing, mate? Yes, 10 past 12 here, mate. Yeah, 10 past 12. On a bit of a miserable Saturday, mate. It's not looking too nice out there. I actually do really need to be really careful here, because what we might have to do is extend the roofing area for the vehicles. So the thing is, once it's built, it'll kind of start self-supporting anyway. But yeah, so I shouldn't have done that as a 2-block high. I'm almost tempted to do it a 5-block high. I'm not entirely sure I need it 3. That's a tough call to make this early on in the build, actually. So does that mean we can make steel? Hang on. Whoa. Does that mean that Pete can make steel tool shades as well? Because mine, a 69er, dictates the tier of crafting, doesn't it, for tools? So he can already make tier 4 iron tools. So presumably, all he needs to make these steel tools is steel, which we have the crucible for, right? Holy balls. That was the find of the century, shades. Yeah, it's not here, Mouse. I've got a right miserable day here where I am, mate. I think everybody in the UK in chat and anywhere else in the world, come to think of it, has got a really nice day. I just seem to have a miserable, wet, soggy one here. Sod's law, innit? I was saying earlier, Mouse, that they did say it was like 50-50. I think we cheaped out on the roll of the dice where I am, mate. It's always down south, innit? Bloody down south. Unfair. What are you up to today then, Boom? All good? Might as well just knock bloody things out. Yeah, I think I'm going to go 5, guys. I think I'm going to check out 5 and see what wooden supports I need. But the main garage will probably turn into almost like a if you like, a plus sign, a medical plus sign internally. So we'll have 4. Well, we'll have the exit and then 3 parking bays. That makes sense. So if they think of the medic sign, the plus sign. So you'd come in here, would be the entrance, and then you'd have 3 parking bays. You should be able to keep it reasonably secure that way. You know what, Spitters? I was joking in chat yesterday. I just fancy getting absolutely smashed. Like, I haven't like got. I think I just don't drink really these days, mate. And yesterday I really wanted to get hammered. And I've not felt like that for so long, dude. And I know it would have been terrible because I probably have to take 2 or 3 days off the stream to recover, which is why I don't drink these days. I mean, not to mention the fact it's expensive and not good for you, but I honestly, mate, at one point yesterday, I thought, shit, I'm not going to have to go out. And I really thought about setting up the PlayStation 4 Pro because I said I'd like to play The Last of Us before The Last of Us 2 comes out next week, Lampard. I was so close, dude. Honestly, so close to getting an evening stream on yesterday. And then I took the phone call. It's like, oh, dude. So I think I might do it anyway because to be honest, I could have started streaming. We probably could have got an hour stream on before the phone call hit anyway. So I think what I might do if I get a chance over the weekend. Well, when's it come out? It comes out on the... Is it Friday next week? Does anyone know the actual day of the week it comes out? It's the 19th, isn't it? So I guess it's next Friday, but... I would have to drink a lot, Miss Nordic, honestly. I'd be all over the place, mate. It'd be out in the garden playing with the frogs. The PlayStation 4 sets have been ready to play The Last of Us tomorrow morning here. What, is that your plan, is it, Sal? Are you looking forward to The Last of Us 2? Who here's buying it? It's Friday, is it? So I'd only have Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night to play it. It's just never going to happen, is it? It's just never going to happen, mate. I would have to. I don't think what I'd have to do to make that work. Jeez. Yeah, let's have a look at this then. So if we were to go, that's already 3, isn't it? So we'd have to go 5, wouldn't we? Which is too late, guys. You see, I'm already at the point where I'm gonna have to put that in now, aren't I? So at best, I'm getting at least it's the 3-block gap. I mean, at least we've got that, which is what I was saying. Why make it 2? It makes no sense. So yeah, let's see. That's got to come out, but. So you've not played it at all. So tomorrow you're going to be playing The Last of Us for the very first time, Tal. Are you playing it on the? Are you playing the remastered version or? Oh my god, dude, it's such a good game, bro. Honestly, go into it with a completely just don't care about whether or not it's good or bad or what other people talk about. Just play it for the experience, but really give it a chance. It's one of those games that if you treat it like going to watch a film that you've been waiting ages and ages to watch. The Last of Us, it kind of surpasses so many elements of gaming that we've come to know and love. It's not the kind of thing you have on while you've got a bit of Netflix playing or a bit of Twitch stream going on. Just at the very least, out right, make sure there's nothing else going on and just play the first hour of The Last of Us. It's going to feel quite, you're going to feel quite constrained, but trust me, the opening hour of that game, take your time. I don't want to drop any spoilers, but don't just oh, okay, I'm in a room, let's walk out the door. Look around. Take some time to look at the things that might be in a room. The stuff that you'll then discover later on. The amount of detail, the amount of stuff that isn't rammed down your throat in classic game style narrative. The little hidden treasures, the little something sitting on the counter, the little picture on the desk of... Yeah, again, I'll keep it vague. I don't want to say too much, mate. But don't just treat it like you would like going into, I don't know, a Dark Souls or Demon Souls or 7 Days or any other game, where it's kind of like, yeah, it's a video game, way shit. That game will get under your skin, mate. It's such a good gaming experience. So rarely does a game come along that will pull you into the narrative, mate. And it's such a good... I mean, I played the remastered version not that long ago, a couple of years back, I think. And it's still a damn good looking game. I mean, nowhere near what The Last of Us 2 is going to look like, obviously. But it's still a pretty good looking game. I'm almost jealous, Tout, that you'll be playing that for the first time. On the heels of The Last of Us 2 coming out, mate. You owe it to yourself to give it the best. It's like playing, I always say about a horror game. There is no reason to go out, buy a horror game, put it down on your, stick it into your Xbox One on a Saturday afternoon with the barbecue sizzling outside and a couple of mates sitting next to you swigging a bottle of Foster's, mate. That's not how you play a horror game. It's pointless. Just pointless. Horror game. Get your mate to sit down behind you, next to you somewhere. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Play it at night, put a good set of headphones on, dim the lights, and then play it. You've got to sometimes work, enjoying a video game. And The Last of Us is one of those ones where it's quite a personal adventure, but it's a wonderful game to play with a partner. If you've got a boyfriend, a girlfriend, and appropriately aged children, and just get a big box of popcorn. And stick it in the middle of the room, all gather around in front of the TV in the living room, and just have one person playing The Last of Us. Will take it in terms of playing it. Honestly, mate, it's like I say, it's like going to the freaking cinema, man. It's so good. Yeah, definitely in Ireland. Yeah. I took my time setting up the PlayStation 4 today, installed to make sure everything is running properly. HD all downloaded, it's complete, so I can just kick back tomorrow after my bacon and egg brekkie and just whittle the day away. Oh, you're honestly out. If we're streaming, which I'm sure we will be because we stream 7 days a week, you know, the pending family death, illness, or tidal waves, mate. You have to pop in when you take a break out. Let us know how you're getting on, mate. Honestly, it's a really good game, dude. It might not be for everybody. You know, then you can say that about any game out there. But I think even for people that like might not necessarily play it, you can't criticize it for what it achieves. It really is one of the classic examples of, I guess, storytelling and gameplay coming together. Really, really good, man. I dread to think what The Last of Us 2 is going to be like. I really just, you know, I know so little about what's happening. I don't know whether to just keep solid wall up or whether to. You think? I mean, will we be? We probably don't need to, do we? The thing is that this is one of those structures whereby once that block that causes the structural integrity to go, ooh, that's not good. You don't just lose a small amount, you lose like the whole freaking lot, don't you? But I think we'll be good to go with that. I'm reasonably confident. Just not happy about that block there, but I think we'll be okay. Do I need that block there, though? I don't think I do. I'm going to try it without. Seven Days to Die, nice family game. I have to say, Mr. Audit, the one thing that I wasn't overly impressed of, or with yesterday, was Richard kept saying that, it started off, I'm sure in jest, but then it sort of took a slightly more serious note when he kept saying it was the kind of game you could play with your grandma. I'm not being funny, mate, but at no point ever, and I don't care what he says about how they've had fan mail about how great the game is because they play it with the grandma. I mean, that's a classic example of a developer, let's be honest, talking a bit of bollocks, right? How many 7 Days players have honestly written to the Fun Pimps to say, thanks very much, this is really cool, I can play it with my granny? Like, if they've had, like, maybe one person say that, I think that was blown a little bit out of proportion. At no point did I ever pick up 7 Days because I could play it with my grandma. I'm not sure, but I don't know about you, but that was literally would be the very litmus test I'd have for whether a game was good or bad. If it's the kind of game I can sit down and play with my grandma, I probably don't want to play it, quite honestly. So I don't know what the fuck Richard was talking about yesterday. That's nothing to be proud about, Richard. Fucking hell. If my grandma couldn't play something like the fucking SNES and that has like a D-pad and 2 fucking buttons, mate. So if my grandma's sitting down and playing 7 Days to Die, either my fucking grandma has obviously been resurrected from the fucking grave for a start, but Jesus Christ. Strangest thing I've ever heard in a sort of podcast. But yeah. I just felt like, shut up now, Richard. No, stop talking about grandmas playing 7 Days, mate. Just shut up now. That's not your target audience, mate. Trust me on this. So you do yourself no favours, bro. This is not cool. They're too old, aren't they? The dev team's too old, mate. I heard that. I heard someone say the question about, are you bald under the cap? And but I was listening to it in podcast mode, so I didn't get a chance to see. No, not that I care whether he's bald or not, but. Did he do a grand unveiling of the shiny, did he? Zombies would run away from your granny. God almighty, my she should take one look at it. She's like, what you on about? Just give me a glass of sherry and shut the fuck up. The things they say, it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Right, let's grab... What do you want? We want one of them, don't we? Oh. Okay. And then we'll grab you again. Let's see how this works out. Did you see it, Tal? He reminds me of someone, you know. Honestly, Richard does remind me of someone. I don't know whether it's like an old friend that like obviously didn't look like that, but maybe will look like that when they're older. Or whether it's like a film star or somebody from a Netflix show. But his face is eerily familiar. And you know, it's not from previous footage around the game or podcasts and things. It's really weird. You know, when you can't quite put your finger on something. The only thing I can think of is he must look like somebody maybe that I know, but isn't that, you know, that old yet. And maybe it just makes me think, oh yeah, you know, I can see the similarities maybe. He looks a bit like you, Bob, doesn't he? Thinking about it, but that's not who I'm thinking of. You're just a good-looking version, Bob. That was an ugly hat. Does he always wears that hat, doesn't he? I don't think I've ever seen him not wearing that hat. All I know is Feebar better not have those stupid sound alerts on next time. God, I nearly turned it off. I thought, Jesus, what is that freaking noise, dude? What was it? Did he figure it out? Because I didn't carry on watching for that long. No, not because of that. But what were those sound alerts that kept going? It sounded like some sort of background stats. It reminded me of some sort of like 8-bit jangle out, like some ancient freaking Sonic game or something like that. That was proper stressing me out, man. It was like, what the fuck? I honestly thought for a minute my Jaybirds were broken. You're right, true. Nothing wrong with being bald out. I mean, I shouldn't imagine anyway. Doc's sometimes shaved his head, isn't he? And gone proper baldy locks. I think if you're bald, right? I mean, if you're going to go bald, you might as well be bald, right? It's when people do those comb over things, isn't it? It's like, dude, look, you're bald, mate. What are you trying to do, man? I think it's only at that point that, you know, I sort of feel like making comment. It's like, dude, just fucking what? Just what? Why have you got a ponytail when you're bald, mate? It's, you know, it just looks weird. Good on you, Tal. What do you use, Tal? A serious question. What do you use after, you know, so say you're actually bald. So presumably you shave, just get rid of any tufts that are left. Is that right? What do you, how are we going to do this now? Oh, shit, yeah. How are we going to do this next then, guys? Yeah, do you put anything on afterwards, Tal? Yeah, do you, like, polish it? Because some people have a shiny head, don't they? Whereas some people don't have a shiny head. Don't have to worry about doing your hair in the morning, Blake. You're like, you just shave once every 3 to 4 days with a razor. Just what? Just splash some water over it. Yeah. So is it just that simple? Yeah. So it's not like you have to like put creams or lotion. I suppose you have to just be careful in the sun, don't you? I should imagine that's pretty bad. How are we going to go up the next level there? If I don't put a support in, should I put a cross support in? Because obviously, at the very least, we're going to need that, aren't we? But shall I bring this across? How many blocks is it going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, isn't it? So is that going to mean a? Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be weird. It would be a height of 4, but that would add quite a lot of structural integrity to that, wouldn't it? But do I need to? Could I not go 5? I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it's going to look weird? 4. Ooh. He spit shines. Nice bit of shoe polish. Don't you have to be careful if you can't see it? Yeah, how the fuck do you shave your head? That's a good question, actually. Did you just do it by feel, do you tell? I'm going to assume you use a safety razor, right? So you don't use like a normal say DE razor like we were talking about earlier, no? Do you want to rub our heads and make a wish? You're right, James. How are you, mate? How's things? A bit of Mr. Sheen. I like the smell of Mr. Sheen. Mr. Sheen's nice. Get the Mr. Sheen on your head. I was up way too late this morning. 6 a.m. I hit the bed roll. What have you been doing, Jags? You've been out on the razzmatazz, mate. What brought that on, fella? Have you been out on the lash, boy? How's that? I'm going to assume from your joviality in chat, there's no hangover haunting you this morning, sir. I think we stick with this plan. I know it. It's like I'll do having that additional lattice work in there. Yeah, I'd be a bit bothered if we didn't. Oh, is that where you were, Jags? You were watching the watching Richard and Fubar, were you? Fubar seems like a nice guy, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, we don't need to do that, do we? So let's go back over here. It's quite interesting how fast this actually builds itself. Well, once we know what we're doing, the rest of it wouldn't take that long at all, would it? Really? I don't think I've gotten far enough on each side though to honestly say that structural integrity is legit. I really should have gone halfway, shouldn't I? Kind of cheaped out a little bit there. And then we'll swing in with one of these. Yeah, you've shaved your head a few times, haven't you, Doc? Like, as in proper wet shave, not just... Well, I think you have. You did wet shave it, didn't you, Doc? We could actually do some interesting stuff internally with this. And we haven't got long to play it. Yeah, they were still saying 26th was very much on the cards, weren't they? Alpha 19, I think. I'm sure he said that. But very much what they're aiming for. No promises. Tentative was the word they used on several occasions. I personally think they're very confident they're going to hit that deadline. I think it really would be something so out of the blue, a game stopper or a showstopper that even they, you know, I think if something like that happens, it could be months before we see it. I'm pretty confident it's ready to roll out. Wow, that's kind of... It starts going pretty quick when you start getting up a little bit, doesn't it? And of course, now we've got the other primary support in at that point, haven't we? That's... Bloody jubbly, mate. Nicey, all things spicy. Don't even need those in, to be honest. We will. Whoa, dude. Come on, man. Come on, son! Is that what you use, Bob? Do you use a straight razor? Sod that for a game of soldiers, mate. Boom. Now. Do we come across... That's only 3 high there, isn't it? It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because in theory, each level would get a block smaller, wouldn't it? Not sure how I want to do that. Because we've got a gap of 4 there. So that's 4, isn't it? And then it would have become 3 here if I did this. I wanted it to be 4 again. I'd have to actually use the external as the support block, but I'm not sure I want to do that. That's, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way to do it. We'd have to bring it in, don't we? It's going to have to be a gap of 4 and then a gap of 3 and then a gap of 2, I should imagine. Anybody see it? Any alternative to that? I can't personally think of another way of doing it without a lot of planning about. We have not got infinite time here, have we? So I think we stick with the 4, well, 5, well, it's literally 5, 4, 3 now, isn't it? So it's still internally symmetrical, or at least linear, should we say? Well, obviously it's symmetrical. Interesting to see what this because how high do we want? We've got to be careful because we do want a flat top to it. Fucking hell, this thing's gonna be freaking gigantic. I just suddenly realised how big this actually is. I don't think it actually dawned on me. Holy shit, that's actually gonna look really nice. Damn it, dude. Imagine that with the recessed rampart in there. Even with the cobblestone actually looks quite nice on it, doesn't it? We'll be alright, Shades. Yeah, we'll be okay. It's going to have like a weirdly layered internal, but there's a really nice way to do the internals. Once you've done it, you can go back into the internal and you can use inverted stairs or inverted ramps, and you can get this lovely like smooth interior to pyramids. Yeah. You're on your last can of iron, Bruce said. You're going to have to go out, mate. Still a few bugs to... Ah, no, I've not seen that knife. What sort of bugs did you see, dude? How are you, mate? How's things? So you actually use that on your actual head, do you, Bob? Jesus, mate. It is. I mean, it will be pyramid-esque in its construct, but to be honest, it's not really. It's not going to be a pyramid, as you may know it. But yes, it's yeah, we could do some. Yeah, look, it's it's almost like layers of a cake, because that's 5 gaps, that's 4 gaps, that's 3 gaps, and then we'll have the 2 gap, assuming you get that far. That's quite nice. I quite like that. Be a ton of living.
Still don't get the timing, but sure. P.
What's that? Still to get the timing? Which? Oh, thank you, Daikoi. Thank you. 2 years, dude. 2 years, Daikoi. 2 years sub badge, bro. How you doing, geezer? Congratulations, man. Thank you for hanging around for 2 years, Daikoi. And obviously, I assume a lot longer than that, to be honest, mate. But nice to see you, bro. How's it all going, man? Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very much indeed. A pleasure as always, Monsieur D. A pleasure as always, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you playing at the minute, Daikoi? You got anything pop up? Or is it a bit of cheeky Warhammer, I should imagine, isn't it, these days? Thank you very much for the 2 years. Appreciate it. And that is as far as we can actually go. So, in theory, we just need blocks now, don't we? We just need loads and loads of cobblestone blocks, and we can pretty much finish this off. I'm not going to worry about the internal until we've actually built it, and then we can go back inside and do a... Why is that being weird? Rotation. Yo! Clicked on the wrong blocker again. There we go. And then that on there. And you on there. And that's a sort of... Oh my god, Jesus, in half big. Jesus balls. I was gonna say, Dyko, a lot longer than the sub, mate. But yes, but thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the prime as well. I actually, my favourite part of that will be doing the internal. I can do some really cool stuff with that internal. We can have crafting chambers, living quarters. It could literally be a hustling, bustling, thriving community build inside there. That is a web work which I could do wondrous things with, I tell you. Storage, manufacturing areas on different levels. And we can make it look neat. Like, really neat. You got back into Elite Slate. Doc, in fact, Doc, I actually mentioned it earlier today, dude, because I'm sure I caught something on the Discord yesterday, Doc. Were you not saying that the latest update had caused some serious issues for your playthrough, mate? Like, were you saying like the quest handing areas weren't available or something like that? Yeah, I mean, nearly all of that wood can come out and we can put the inverted blocks in. So we could probably come in from the uppermost point on each layer. Coming in through there. Yeah, it could look pretty decent, that. Like a huge... crazy, man. Oh, I need to go and fix that. Let me go and do that now. That's going to throw me otherwise. Yeah, that's what I read, Doc. Yeah, it was something about a mission where you had to hand in the supplies or something, but the mission... The final dude wasn't there. I knew that was going to happen. That one, isn't it? There you go. Boom. There we go. Loads of room downstairs, which we, in theory, and it is a bit in theory, but this is a gap of 3, look. Isn't it? Imagine, Shades, I don't know if you're there, mate. I think I can pull it off. I think I can pull it off. So imagine, light shaft there, all the way up, reaching out quite near the top of the pyramid, and we could put layered farms in as well, or just have a farm down the bottom here. Well, I think there's a way to get light in, so we can still keep, obviously we won't have a single consolidated plot like that, but we can still get light down there. And that was quite a nice look. We got the 4, the 3, 5, the 4, the 3, and the 2 look. So you collected a cargo, flew to the destination, and couldn't complete the mission as the miner faction didn't exist. That must be awful, Doc. Did it happen just the once, or? And you did 2 void opal runs yesterday, the deep core mining kind. Great money, but OMFG, they are tedious. For every core that's mineable, you have to go through 25 false positive ones. And also the new fleet carriers are quite cool. There was one in the system serving as a selling point for the void opals, saving me 140 plus light year trip. Is this the fleet carriers that we can now buy? So play our own, is it, Daikoi? Or you're right, Pants. Did you? Was it the internet just having a glitch? Was it Pants or? Yeah. Yeah, I've always said, Docker, that the only problem is it's such a dry game, isn't it? Such a dry dry game. But there's nothing else out there like it, is there? That's the problem with Elite Dangerous. I suppose it's the problem with bloody 7 Days to Die. You either crack on with it or you simply don't. There's no alternative, is there? It's no like, oh, I'll just play that one instead. Star Citizen one day and many moons to come, no doubt. Yeah, that looks about as good as we're gonna get it. I'm pretty confident we can build that all the way around. We just need to find a really efficient way to build, don't we? I suppose doing the original floor 1 to start with, because that's a solid floor, isn't it? And then put the next support block in. And once we've done that, it should sort of pretty much build itself. We just need to fuel it with cobblestone, don't we? Or flagstone. Just Twitch, was it, Pants? Yeah. So can you land on it and walk around, Dyke? Or I know Doc said I think that was a future update, wasn't it? So at the minute, if you land on another player's ship, presumably you have to ask permission to do that. But anything beyond that, it's no different to landing in a space station, though. All right, okay, well, that works. That definitely works. So let's go and pop everything away just for now, and let's reset the inventory, grab a fresh coffee, and let's have a think about actually how we're gonna supply resources to this behemoth thing. You right, Bad Habits? How are you, sir? Have you seen the trailer for Horizon Forbidden West? I have, sir. I have. It looks amazing, and we've obviously got the PC version of Horizon Zero Dawn is not a million miles away. There's rumours that Bloodborne is coming to play. To PC as well. So yeah, it's all quite exciting at the minute, isn't it, mate? Good times ahead for PlayStation and for PC gamers, by the looks of it. So clay is the big one. I mean, we have plenty of stone. I mean, I could set up a workbench permanently if we had the clay. Let's just go and check what the brass situation's like. And in fact, I'll also take that little bit of lead we've got. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same here, Shades. See, everything changed, didn't it, when they got rid of this. That's not good. Bit of horde, or is it? Really? This is never going to happen, is it, with that? Oh shit, alright, that was a mistake. Good scope. You've got 6,000 clay, Pete. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. And you've got 3,000 missing. Oh, that's looking good then. That is looking good. I might make another workstation just for manufacturing flagstone then. So I set up a little workbench in the middle of the build. Just for mass manufacture. Well, is that in one of your boxes, is it, Pete? What were we making? We might as well make the casings, right? I just let those smelt down and shove that bit of brass and lead in. So the walking about update's not till next year. Okay. You're right, Dorito. Your friends and yourself have just got this game and don't know if it's better to build that base or just camp up in a house. Are you playing on PC, Dorito? Or are you playing on console, mate? Because there's obviously a big difference between the two. So if you let us know what you're playing on, we can probably give you a little bit more info, bro. I don't want to give you suggestions for one that aren't going to work for the other. I've denied Blood. Oh, really, Niches? Oh, gutted, mate. I did think it was a bit too good to be true. But I was kind of hoping it does, because I really don't want to play Bloodborne unless I can play it at 60 FPS. I'm really hoping PlayStation 5 at the very... Maybe what they'll do is PlayStation 5 exclusive, Bloodborne remastered, 60 FPS, 4K resolution, and then maybe play the Horizon Zero Dawn game and release it on PC as well. Well, thank you for that. At least I won't keep dreaming about it. What's that, Satos? Where is the framing going to be at, Grum? I'm not sure what you mean, Satos. Yeah. Odyssey's going to add a first-person game. Is this where what you were saying, Doc, about being able to wander around in first person? Shut it, Talk. In fact, aren't you on the server, Talk? I'm sure we sent you an invite for this. If you want to upgrade, you've got to be careful. There will be lots of blocks you can't reach anymore because they are inside the structure. No. No, not at all. Everything can be accessed. That's the whole point in the way I've built it. Yeah, so I've never played it. Just, in fact, I've been quite media blackout on it, to be honest, mate. I know very little about Bloodborne. Like, very little about it. Because I didn't want to know anything and then ruin my first playthrough. Alright, Trump. Right, if we take that... Yeah, I mean, if you need any help with plots or anything, I'm pretty sure I've got loads. Well, not loads, but I've definitely got a fair old whack of... rotting... Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit, ball. Wow, Jesus. He's a beast, isn't she? Right, now, Pete, where am I going to find your clay storage, mate? Oh no, yeah, don't worry. I wasn't asking. Just I can't remember who we've been. I know Juppy and yourself, Tout, were definitely on the list. Pete, probably got to be one of these, right? Oh, you've got flagstone. Can I nick your flagstone, Pete? Clay. I'm not seeing clay, dude. Oh Jesus, there it is. God. Oh, and you've got all that. I'll leave it there. Shall we go make another workbench then? They're pretty cheap to make, aren't they? Where am I going to put it? What about if we use this as our... Oh, hang on. Let's map this out. Can I just nick a little bit of that flagstone, Pete? Pretty please. 1, 2, 3, bang. Oh, really? Bang, there you go. Oh, I didn't bring the what's it, did I? Oh, let me go and get my pickaxe. She's starting to grow. Cheers, Pete. So let us whack down 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna make sure everything's all. Obviously, we're gonna want to put a proper floor in here as well, aren't we? So just need to make sure. Where is that block? Block's that on? It's 1. So it's really hard to tell, isn't it? So it's 2 across. Close that down. So it's 1. So it's from there. Second block across. So from there, it's the second block across. So it's there then, isn't it? So if I put in wood there, then that's directly underneath that, isn't it? So we still have support going to ground level. Perfect. I'm going to assume everything else is okay. Yeah, well, we could even do a wooden floor, couldn't we? Then we can keep this hatch. Probably have to move this. If we move that hatch over one, in fact, if we move that entire internal across one, and then we can do the same thing there, can't we? Yes. Okay. I'm going to do it now. I'm just going to get it done. Better axe than that, haven't I? Might as well get it all neat and tidy now. Have I got a shovel with me? I have. I'm quite looking forward to your feedback on The Last of Us 2. I'm quite excited to... I didn't realise you'd never played it, mate. Gonna be a hell of a respawn spot, isn't it? I'm gonna knock it all out so I can properly see it. Are you on the? Sorry, Tao. You might have said. Are you on the? Sorry, man. I've got my brain's whirring at the minute. Did you? Did you say you were playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro, dude? Or even playing on the remastered version. Sorry, Tom. Oh, Days Gone is so good, mate. Oh, dude, if I was honestly, I was really hoping. You know, when they started the PlayStation 5 conference off, and they were playing all the old games, and you know there was God of War, and you saw the little flash of Days Gone. And I was honestly thinking, oh my god, you know, are they showing like all the old games? They're going to stay like some footage of some of the new coming sequels to them. And I was like really, really, really hoping we were going to see something about Days Gone Part 2. But probably too early, right? I should imagine that's a good few years away yet. I mean, that came out very late, didn't it? In the life sort of PlayStation 4. So if I knock this out, it's gonna right on me tootsies, mate. Oh, so that plays. So I think you get different choices, don't you, with that town? Do you not get the choice to play like at 1080 60? And if you want to, you can play at a higher resolution. Can you not play it at 4K, but then it limits the frame rate somewhat? I think last time I played it, I opted to go with. I'm pretty sure I went with 1080 60. You've set it for 4K, have you? Yeah. I must be. Oh, dude, just so jelly, bro. Take care, Lady Elvira. You look after yourself, my friend. Stay safe, stay safe, stay safe. I really need to go and get a coffee, but I keep thinking one more block. I've got to go and get one. I really have. So that is going to be solid wood because that is where the support is, isn't it? Is it that one? Ah, well, it should have been wood. But yeah, so you get my point. No, actually, no, it isn't. No, that is actually correct. Alright, so we just need to rejig that hole. So if we were going to... Well, hang on, something's not right here. Is that floor? That would be the concrete or the flagstone floor. So we could get 3 bedrolls in there. If we place them lengthwise, and then if we recess the corners back, like we have on that side, we could probably get a good, yeah, we could probably get a nice respawn point down here. You right, pants? I got my new pants yesterday. Pants, my running, also known as wobble shorts, dude. They're rather tight, sir. Tight but nice. Tight but nice. I'm not sure how you'll be able to play The Last of Us and not instantly buy The Last of Us 2. How long have you got to play it, Tao? Do you think you've... I mean, have you got a good few hours between now and Friday? I can't imagine you not wanting to jump straight into the second one, really. I've been so careful not to watch it. I've been really tempted. Like not because of like accidental spoiler. I've actually been really tempted to go and have a look at some Last of Us 2 footage. I'm still not sure if I'm going to get it yet. But really, really bloody tempted, mate. But I've managed to resist. I haven't got any spare, no. They were a pair of Caramores, which were on special offer. Well, I thought I'd treat myself. My little wobble short. Something about this really niggling me. That chest won't collapse, will it? Because the chest will class as being on that, right? So even if I do whack that out, that's an axe, mate. Thank you. I can do that there. Stick you on. You asshole. You're not gonna let me, are you? Don't worry, don't worry. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Is this right? That's the middle block, isn't it? So that coincides with that as the support block. We're going 2 blocks back. I need to come back in here, don't I? Ah, right, got it out, got it. Well, like I said, I think you might be... Well, let's hope so. I mean, you never know, mate. You might not like it, in which case that's fair enough. But I just have a feeling you'll play The Last of Us and halfway through it think, oh my god, and there's a second one of these coming out? I can't remember what happened with... I think I bought my PlayStation 3 when Uncharted 2 had come out. And I seem to remember, I think my PlayStation 3, I bought it from Blockbuster, I'm sure I did. And I'm pretty sure it was the Uncharted 2 bundle. I remember thinking, I've never heard of Uncharted. It was one of those complete spur of the moments. It was on such a good deal. And I remember thinking, well, look, if this is Uncharted 2, I wonder what Uncharted 1 is. I never heard anything about it because I was an Xbox 360 player, you see. And they'd got a second-hand copy of Blockbuster of Uncharted 1. I'm sure it didn't come with it. But it was something silly, like about £4.50 or whatever it was at the time. So I remember going back home and thinking, plugging in this PlayStation, I opened it all up. I was like, wow, this thing looks amazing compared to the Xbox. And booted it all up and, you know, did a bit of fannying about with it, got the accounts and all that kind of stuff set up. And I popped in, obviously, Uncharted 1 to start with, and that was it, mate. I was like about 3 hours into Uncharted, and I just thought, I can't believe I've got all of this to play, and I've got, you know, the latest version sitting next to me as well. It was like one of those like Nirvana moments of gaming, dude. Yeah, I might have gone a little bit overboard on that. That's definitely in the middle, yeah? Perfect. Just a little bit of future-proofing. Better to do it now than risk a collapse later, I think. So that will be a really nice little respawn room for whoever needs to stick a bedroll in it. What we'll do is when Pete's on, we'll both lift these up. Because we can definitely get 3 across there. And we can get a 5 respawn point in here. 5-player respawn point, which is perfect. We simply wish him luck, right, Knife? Little does he know. Little does he know. I was saying earlier, Knife, the opening hour is something that he just has to. He just has to turn everything off. No distractions. I hope you for an emotional ride, Tal. Tears will flow, sir. Tears will flow. You're right, Rev. How you doing? I'll tell you what, Rev. Look, I've been saying it for about an hour, mate. I've got to go and do it. I've just got to go and do it. I need to get a coffee, guys. Otherwise, it's going to be one more block, one more hole, one more tidy up, one more hatch, one more ladder, one more this. And I'm just never going to get it done, am I? Right, there you go. That's the build so far. I will be back in a jiffy with a fresh coffee.
I know that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind when I'm not with you. Boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time, so why can't we just pause and press rewind when I'm not with you? Boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're mine. I know that you're I know that you're hoping for a redo. I know that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind when I'm not with you. Boy, you got me hoping for a redo. Might run out of time, so why can't we just pause and press rewind when I'm not with you? Boy, you got me hoping for a redo. I know that you're I know that you're I know that you're hoping for a redo. I know that you're mine, but I wish we could pause and press rewind.
Right, I'm back. With coffee, thank God. I feel so much better just knowing it's there. I've been after a coffee for hours. I didn't realize it's 1 o'clock, it's like 10 past 1. I've been sitting here since like 8:15 this morning without a freaking coffee. It's like, Jesus, dude, I tell you what, I don't know if I get into this game. You lot need to, you need to start looking after me better, chat. It's like, Grum, seriously, don't let me go like, you know, come on, look after me. It's down to you. I can't look after myself. I'm clearly incapable. I stood up and thought, fuck me, there's a real world out there. You know what I mean? The sun's not exactly out, but I mean, the sun is shining a little bit. I was like, holy shit. All I can see is that in my mind's eye. Jesus. That is terrible. That is terrible. I like the whoop whoop whoop. I know, it's good, isn't it, Trump? Whoop whoop whoop. Prey. I started playing Prey on stream, Rev. It was alright. It didn't scream keep playing. I'm sure it would be something I'd enjoy if there was nothing else, but there were other games to play at the time. It's I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what put me off. It was playable. But I didn't fancy carrying on really. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it feels good to have coffee. I know, Tara. Imagine that. Imagine. Oh, dude, you're so lucky, bro. Are you looking forward to it, Rev? You all set up. You're going to get Doritos and Guinness in ready for The Last of Us. What time is it released? Does anybody know? When does the actual game go live, if you like? When is... Oh, sugar, I was making a workbench. Well, I'll tell you what, actually. The workbench isn't doing anything at the minute anyway, is it? So let's not worry. Let's go... Oh, I need the stone. Grab some stone. We only need 6,000, don't we? Oh, wow. Oh, that seems so weird going outside like that. That is like really bizarre. It was like, I just... Oh, what the hell? Oh, because I need to make cobblestone. Yeah, oh my god, 9,200. I'm definitely going to make another one. I'm almost tempted to make this a little bit bigger. It won't affect structural integrity if we go back 3-block gap along there. Well, we can actually have some crafting areas and even a forge down there, you know, temporarily, just while we do shit. It's one of those things that doesn't look big when you're sort of like looking at it sort of on stream probably. Well, when you're in the game, yeah, it surprised me when I walked backwards over the other side of it, mate. Don't forget, actually, it's not even close to being like at the tip yet. What have we started, Pete? Pete started with a little wall, and Grum went, "No, that's just not complicated enough, Pete." But we'll only make a little build. We'll just make a little build, right, Pete? We won't do anything too extravagant. Mistakes were made, mate. Mistakes were very definitely made. Oh, Jesus. You're not going to... Oh, my God. I tell you what, this is bloody serious. Pixie's not going to drink while Red plays The Last of Us 2. Holy my... Things are serious, mate. You find something really suspect about it? I've not even watched them, Rev. I don't care. I'm just not interested in what the reviewers say, mate. Hopefully it's got good reviews. If it hasn't, I'm sure there's 1,001 reasons why it hasn't got good reviews, and I bet it's got nothing to do with it being a bad game, right? They're only allowed to review parts of it, is that why? Yeah, I just don't care, mate. I'll read the reviews after I've played it, whether that be next week or in 6 months' time. Oh, jeez. Right, okay. You want it bright pink, do you, Taryn? I think it's unlikely. I think it's unlikely, dude. Unlikely. So, plans. Shall we bring it across to the point where we can consider putting in the drawbridge? I think we should focus on that. Really? Yeah, thank you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, because that wall needs to come out, Pete. Yeah. Well, technically it doesn't need to come out, actually. But it sort of does. Because I had to extend the build out one, Pete. So it's kind of weird. It means that side is going to look a little bit different to this side. I think because it will drive me mad if I don't do it, because that is actually the block, isn't it? So I'm going to have to knock this out. Let's get it out. You don't have to get drunk. I mean, it is okay to like have a drink, Pixie and Rev. You don't have to get drunk. You can just enjoy like a cold bottle of beer. I wasn't suggesting like you're just gonna get sloshed playing it. What a level? Oh please, yeah, level 5 would be glorious. Oh, you one of them, are you, Rev? Ah, right. Got you, got you. I've got a friend who's like that, mate. Yes, he doesn't drink a lot, but I tell you what, mate. If he abstains for a while, and he has one, and he's like, whatever happens, Grum, you know, whatever happens, I'm only having the one, don't let me have another one. Yeah, you might as well try and stop the fucking sun from rising, Rev. Never gonna happen, mate. After that first fight, that's it. He's fucking out all bleeding night long. Probably don't normally see him for about a week afterwards. Are you like the same, are you, Tal? So you can't just have the one, though, or two, or, you know, maybe three. Ah, go on, I'll have a fourth. Oh, go on, have a fifth one. Fuck it. Oh, go on then. Get the shots in. I think most people are like that when they're down the pub. I don't know about drinking at home. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think just, yeah, it needs to come out, Pete. Otherwise, it's just gonna throw us, mate. I know it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've been like that, Rev. Whoa, what the hell? Why have we got a huge hole here? What the fuck, dude? That's what it needs to be like, isn't it? So sort of like that. Well, obviously we are gonna have to dig that out. Oh my god, Pete, what have I started? I've created a monster, Pete. What's that coming over the hill? Oh, there's a DMCA tank there. What's your favourite tipple, Rev? Are you a Guinness man, are you, these days? Is that what you'd have? Like, you just gonna have a nice quiet pint. Walking along the riverbank, spot a nice little Irish pub, mate. What would you, what would be your favourite tipple, do you reckon, mate? I think I'd have, it was a nice sunny summer's day, and I was down, I don't know, down along the river. I think I'd go for a pear cider myself. Really icy cold, and possibly in a nice one of those big nice pint glasses with full of ice. I think that's probably what I'd go for, I reckon. So we're gonna go, so it's gonna be that one, so if we knock out this one. Really tight, is that? I presume you don't drink that often then, do you know? Or do you just continually drink so you don't have to have the hangover? I'm pretty sure that's what I used to do back in the early uni days, right? I tell you. I feel terrible. I've woken up to quick, get another pint down your neck, mate. You'll be alright. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, fucking swimming, mate. The beers you used to get a 350. What? 350 for a pint? What, at home? Or you mean in the pub? I mean, in the pub I get it, but surely not at home. You're not gonna have a little glass of vodka then, Pixie? Just to steady your nerves after the exciting moments, no? You want to make it 44 by 44? No. No, we're way beyond that. We're way beyond that. No. 44, we've extended her out to 47 on the primary anchor blocks. Which is why you can see that additional block at the back there. Look, that's what we did earlier today. You stopped drinking after surgery 2 years ago. Usually I have a tipple on New Year's Eve on my birthday. No, well, I get you, mate. I get you. I suppose with a life-changing experience like that, it probably puts it all in a bit of a new perspective, doesn't it, Tal? I've just become fucking boring. Isn't it the worst thing when you don't drink, Tal? Oh, mate. It's like drinkers just don't get it, do they? It's like, oh, come on, it's just 1 pint. I don't want a pint, mate. Come on, it's just one. Just have a pint with me. I don't want a pint, mate. But why? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? You poured? No, I just don't want a drink, dude. What is everything all right? It's just endless, isn't it, Talk? It's like, for fuck's sake, just fuck off. Obviously, I'm the opposite, Talk, you see. Because they always need someone, don't they? It's someone to take the car keys or drive them fucking home or fucking look after the money, promise them they won't do this. You know, oh, it's the opposite down here, mate. Make sure you walk me home, mate. Oh, come on, I'm fucking shit faced. I'm just gonna have another. If I have another pint, will you walk me home? Seriously, oh, I can't afford a taxi, man. Oh, Jesus, the missus is gonna kill me. Can you open the front door? Oh, just pop me in the garage, mate. Pop me in the garage. Oh, dear, man. Asshole. What do I get out of it? A bleeding Ribena, mate. Pint of bleeding Ribena. Mind you, I have to say, the pint of Ribena is bloody expensive, so, yeah. You right, Kalen? You like a nice G&T, do you? Nice. Oh, have you had the... how did the surgery go, Kalen? I'm sorry, mate. Wasn't that on Thursday? Was that... It's Saturday. Did you have the up on Thursday, Kalen? Can't believe all this. I said all along that we'd made that early arrow, didn't we? That's quite a lot of what's it to knock out. Oh, it was Monday, was it, Kalen? God damn it. So how are you? How are you, Kalen? Was it a success? I mean, or is it too early to tell, Kalen? Oh, it's Thursday you got home, was it? I'm really sorry, Kalen. I think I saw you in chat yesterday. I honestly, mate, that's just straight up legit. I completely forgot, dude. How are you? Are you watching it? Are you going to be watching the VOD back at all, Gaz? Or you're not really interested, dude? Just to see if they said anything. Are you going to be on any of the podcasts or Twitch streams, Gaz? It sounded to me like they were putting together like a little sort of tri-weekly show in the over the next 2 to 3 weeks with various members of the team. Have you been invited to do something like that, or just go for the Guinness, do you, Rev? I was going to say, I'm not surprised you're saying that. Yeah. If you like it, you could be in a better part of the world, couldn't you? So you used to drink something called a Pilsner. Sorry, Warsteiner, which was a Pilsner. Used to drink, used to get 2.5 litres for and 633 centilitres on a Friday night. 2.5 litres. The 33 cent, that's like a can of Coke size, right? And that costs you about €7. Oh my god, now if you want to buy a single 33 centilitre, it's 3. Jesus, Rev, that's ridiculous, mate. So now it's Guinness, is it? How much is a pint of Guinness in Ireland these days? I mean, I know it's going to vary depending on where you are, but I mean, how much do you pay for a pint of Guinness, say in your local, Rev, as opposed to how much would you pay for a can of Guinness? So you're a bit stretched and sore, but they had to take out less than expected. Oh, fantastic, Kylan. Oh, congrats. So it may have gone better than expected, end of story. Oh, well, a speedy recovery to you, Kylan. I do apologise, mate. I know I got my dates all mixed up the other day as well, didn't I? I kept getting the day all wrong. Oh, I'm glad, mate. I'm glad. Best of luck to you. So in the spa it's €2 and in the pub it's about €3.50. So it's still €2 for a can. Holy shit, dude. That seems expensive. Not me. Grum Horde. Oh shit, sorry. I'm coming. Whereabouts, bro? I'm a coming. Where are they? Or was that about an hour ago, Pete? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that was like about an hour and a half ago, Grum. Have I ever had a Hertog Jan? A Hertog Jan? Never heard of such a thing. Don't even know what that is. That's what we drink here, but I don't drink often, like 1 beer a month on average. Is that like a type of lager, or? Oh, I can hear things. Are they inside? Oh shit, are they inside the build? Oh shit, how did they get in there? And why is my stamina getting wrecked so quickly? Oh, they're in the middle area, are they? Oh, did they actually spawn in around here? They must have spawned in here. What you shooting at, dude? I think we're okay, aren't we? This place is fucking getting so big. This is supposed to be a little diddy build. Oh, Jesus. Thursday I was working 3 till midnight. Must have been oh, and yesterday 7 till 8. I'm not planning on any late night adventures. I suppose time zone makes it difficult, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, Missy. Thank you. If you want to, Missy, you can always, I mean, feel free to just stick it in the workbench. I mean, at the minute, it's just cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what then. Well, let me do that because I've got a plan for this, Pete. So if anybody, in fact, if you want to pick your bedroll up, no, in fact, that's my bedroll. So what we'll do is, well, no, do you want to get your bedroll up, Pete? And I'll finish off this because I'm gonna have a little storage area down here for us, mate. And what I'm going to do later on, I'm actually going to countersink it down even deeper. But if I want to bring my own boxes down here, so yeah, let's do it. Although I suppose mine are reasonably safe. You want to, if you want to help me knock out this bloody floor. But that would be helpful for me. What we'll do is we're going to put a little doorway in here. I'm thinking I've got a good idea for this, Pete. It's a shame we can't just like do this and like magically transport it over to Alpha 19, isn't it? Yeah, it's all coming along nicely. Everyone's chipping in nicely about it. It's nice playing multiplayer. I started another 8,900. Nice one. Good. Yeah, I'll build another workbench in here. So if you want like a little private area, Pete, on one side I'll build in sort of like a production facility for flagstone and cobblestone. You're right, Sarah Hawk. See, I still need to come back a little bit. So that's a support block there, isn't it? So, oh, ow. Sorry, Pete, that's my bad. I just headbutted your pickaxe, mate. That's my fault, Pete. Don't worry. I didn't realise you were down. I could hear you digging. Does anyone need this meat stew recipe? Just help yourself, mate. I don't think I've got one, but I need one if. But I'm all right at the minute because Shades is doing all the cooking at the minute. Help yourself. How you doing, Sarah Hawk? You all right, bro? So which one's the support block? The support block is that one, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3. Is that right? So that there needs to be solid. Is that correct? Because that's actually super important. I really cannot afford to get that wrong. In fact, I cannot afford to get that wrong so much. I'm going to actually hack up there, I think. No, that is not right then, is it? Because that is not. It's the one over. Ah, okay. Well, that's worrying. Oh, I didn't do a gap of 3. I counted 3, not gap of 3. Destroying your walls. That were terrible. It's your fault. You can't count, mate. You need to learn to count, bro. If I do that, I wonder if that will hold that up. Could be. And then if I do technically 1 under, then wood. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Okay, what's this? Is this... So what I'll do, Pete, I'll kind of do like a little workbench area in here, and then if you want to repeat it sort of like on your side. So imagine, yeah, I mean, I'll probably put a workbench in there. Yeah, that'll look alright, won't it? That'll look quite nice. I need repairs on outer wall. Okay, Missy. Okay. Just ready to go on a job. Anything exciting, Sarah Hawk? So what we'll do, we'll recess that back there. Workbench in here. Nice wooden backdrop to it. We'll throw in I think we'll do a nice arch in there. Really? There you go. Just like that. No stress, mate. You sound like a spy, Terror Hawk. You sound like a covert operative. Just off to install a 16-chip surveillance system. Dun, dun, dun. I like it, bro. I like it. So that's how it's going to look, Pete. All right. That's the design. So we end up with, and then the next one will be a gap of 3 for the primary storage. So each person, in theory, could have like a crafting station for themselves, or even... Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to throw in as well. I'm going to throw in a forge, mate. Well, I can smell something really nice. Girlfriend must be cooking. Unbelievable. So it's the new block rotation sounds the Fun Pimps have got me working on. You know, because the knobs have only just introduced backwards rotations, you know what I'm saying? You know, about 7 years into development. I mean, how hard is it to implement something like that? I mean, Wookie literally, I said it on one stream, Wookie had it up and running like half an hour later. You know what I mean? Fun Pimp, 7 years, umming and ahhing about it. Well, I'm not sure. What do you mean backwards rotations? What does that even mean? Let's have a meeting. Where's Joel? He's down the gym again. Fucking hell. Oh, is it your own business, mate? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Could you come to Grum Manor and install me an appropriate security system? I fancy one of these like one of these like super locks that I can just use my phone with, you know. So like instead of having to put a key in the door, I can just like I don't know, like a rectal scanner or something. Sort of like just bend over, just like it scans my butt and it says, yeah, that's Grump. That's me in. Oh, you're hired, Terror Hawk. Wookie is talented and doesn't fight with a large crew about what ugly green colour to make a radiant zombies. It's very true, actually, Bob. Yeah, very true. It's a point well made, mate. Well, we could do backwards rotations, or we could just fuck up stamina. Oh yeah, let's fuck up stamina. Oh yeah. I reckon the Fun Pimps is the biggest bunch of trolls ever. I reckon they had no intentions whatsoever of making a serious game. It's literally just the greatest social experiment ever. So I'm going to go for we want a gap of 3, don't we? So that's going to be a workbench. Then that would be storage. So if you copy this on that side, or do a variant of it, it don't have to be exactly the same. Then as long as we do it like this, we shouldn't have an issue with structural integrity. We shouldn't have. An axe behind me. Ooh, thank you, sir. Ooh, nice. What's the difference? Ooh, tier 5, me old mucker. Oh, yes. Thank you, dude. Wookie just has to agree with Jax. The price you developers pay, right? That's why gas has nothing to do with any of these major discussions, is it? Oh, no, just whatever, mate. I just thought if Joel tells me to fuck up stamina, I'll just fuck up stamina. Fuck the lot of you. I'm not here to cause waves, mate. Let me just make sure this is actually counted out correct. Oh, it's not. Oh, right. So something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, no, because that's the... Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So 1, 2, 3, gap there. So this one here, I mean, we will obviously backfill, but that there is actually the support block, isn't it? Or at least it better be. That there. So yeah, you can put. So we'd be able to put a nice workbench in there. I'm almost thinking about moving it across one because it's going to look a bit weird with a workbench right up against the wall. What do you think? Oh, I can't. No, I can't because that needs to stay there. And then that would be a nice little bit of storage. I think what we'll probably do, we'll probably put three chests across there. That would be enough, wouldn't it? We could even maybe on the back wall at the back here we could put. I mean, obviously 3 chests. I mean, this is only for production. This is only for production. So we could say have a... That would be a doorway, wouldn't it? Tricky. So this will streamline. What are we doing? Storage boxes. Storage box. We are literally making shit up as we go along here, aren't we? I mean, talk about completely fabricating a build as we go. So that will be for mass production of stuff. I'm gonna pop my sleeping bag down there, Pete. Alright. I'll just swing through. This is the underground. This is like the hub of the build. This is the epicenter, need pants. This is where all building occurs. The main facility for. I think Pete wanted a little area to. I don't know whether to have this as the main production facility and have 2 forges where you are, Pete, and then you're. Do you want private living quarters? Do you for your own loot? Because that might be better in the next section. So we can have this as the primary crafting. So we can have. Why don't we do it like this, Pete? Why don't we do it like this? So we come in here. We've got the workbench. We've got a dual forge system on the right hand side. We've got. Production facilities along the left and the right, and then at the back here, this will be like your little, like let's say your own private storage just in here. And then if I have like the area on the left and you have the area on the right, we can just keep expanding backwards, can't we? It's like yeah, that's gonna work, mate. I've got it. We've got it. We've nailed it. This is bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. I've got a plan, mate. I've got a plan. It's all gonna come together lovely. Probably. Ish. Maybe, if we're lucky. We are not making a goddamn mess. We are about making a mess. What's this criticism? Don't listen to them, Pete, alright? They just don't understand the sheer genius that is happening before their very eyes, mate, alright? Just keep digging, fella. You keep digging, mate. We can't expect the peasants in chat to have any idea what shit genius is happening before them, Pete. Just you're on a Grumbodian server now, Pete. You're bigger than that lot. All right, don't you worry about it. Don't let them fucking ruin your fun, mate. All right, look at it, beautiful. In a kind of sort of, yeah, it looks alright way. And don't forget we can paint the ceiling later, Pete, as well. Yeah, we do need to drink. That's a valid point. Yeah, I'm supposed to be building up top, and now I'm fanning about. Pete said he needed a private like area. It's a bit like, you know, when your missus says she's run out of room for a clothes. It's like, all right, yeah. So what do you want me to do about that? And you've basically got one of two choices. You either build a fucking extension, which you can't afford, or you have to remove all of your sporting gear from your one drawer that you have in the entire fucking bedroom, so that she can then, you know, add to the knicker drawer. I know how it works in real life, man. Well, you're supposed to be on the server, Tauk. I mean, Tauk's sitting there, probably sipping a bleeding beer, when he could be helping us out, Pete. I mean, I tell you what, mate. We just can't get the help anymore, Pete. I tell you, just can't get the help anymore. So that's 1, 2, 3. So this one here is another support. So that needs to be a support, doesn't it? Oh! It smells something really nice. And it's not my sweaty balls either. It's something really nice. Oh, that is nice. Let me just double check. So gap 3 block. Oh no, that's not the right block. Hang on. 1, 2, 3 gap. It's actually that one there, isn't it? That one there. That one right in there. Thanks for the bits, Gaz. Thanks for the bits, bro. You're a good lad, Gaz. You're a good lad, mate. If I still be digging in the wrong direction. Technically, there is no wrong direction because we're making it up as we go along, Tauk. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Shall we do the unthinkable? Should we do the unthinkable? Shall we place, no, I can't do it. I'm not even in jest. I was going to say, shall we place storage boxes on the walls? I feel dirty just saying it out loud. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Hang on, that's not right. What the fuck, dude? Oh, no, that is right. That is right. Should we put what? Should we put what? Should we put boxes on the wall? Oh, I need a bath. I feel dizzy, Pete. Oh, Pete. Oh, I feel sick, mate. Okay, so we'll pop that in there. Oh, next thing, should we put a campfire on it? What was that? What happened then? Should we put a campfire on a oh, Jesus. Should we take a forge and put a I can't do it, mate. It's just Jesus. It just can't be done. It just can't be done, mate. I can't even vocalize it. You bloody heathens! Bloody heathens! So I need to go and make a workbench. That's for production for flagstone and things. And in here, we're going to have a little... This will be like personal storage, Pete. Oh, what happened there? So we need... What do we need? We need 2 of those. We could put 2 on the wall, but I don't think I would be. I'd have to sneak onto the server in the middle of the night and get rid of them. I just couldn't do it. So we could have like bric-a-brac and whatever there, couldn't we? And then we could just keep going back, basically, Pete. Just rinse, repeat, mate. Oh, hang on. Let's repair that. Nah, because they're shit, Pete, and anyone that uses them doesn't know how to play 7 days, mate. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, you will never see one of these. If I even see one of those storage chests on this build, I will just fucking destroy it. Honestly. Amateur hour, mate. Amateur hour. Oh, Missy's found a new trader. Unlock chests. Good call, dude. Good call. Unlock. Unlock. But this is my personal storage here, so. Okay, okay. There are 3 golden rules to all Grumbadian builds. 1, you can't put... What was that? You can't put chests on walls. You can't put campfires on forges. And you can't use storage chests. Anything else is pretty much feel free. I see that in a prime build. That's it. I'm coming for you, mate. I'm coming for you fast. I'm coming for you hard. And I think to add a little bit of decor to that, I think we'll go for a little archway over there. Oh, look nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed, sir. And then we'll add another. No, then the next one will be 3, won't it? So that'll do for my... I'll bring some organics and stuff down, or ammo maybe in there. It's starting to look nice, sir. It's a nice little home we have here, Pete. Ooh. We could even... I mean, we could even pop a nice little... pop a little campfire in here, mate. Have like a little recessed wall in there with a little... Oh, yeah, look. Oh! Oh, fuck me. I bet that hurt, mate. Oh, dude. I don't think that's going to buff out, mate. Hang on. Where's it? I think... Oh, yeah, I've got an ear here. I think I've got your ear here, mate. Yeah, have your ear back. Yeah. There you go. That's your ear, bro. I've got... there's some duct tape upstairs, mate. Oh, jeez, that... Oh, God, I feel terrible. I tell you what, you do make some good tools, Pete. So these will be our... In here, Pete, will be our... You're dead and buff bit. But here's a box with a light source and some ammo and some armor in it. So our... What do we call them in Grumbadia? What are they called? Not death boxes. What do we call them? Remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we'll do is we'll put a candle. So we'll have a storage on that side and then a candle on the other, mate. Alright, so if anyone finds any candles, I'm in the market for some candles. And I think we'll go box on the left, candle on the right. That's gonna be gorgeous, mate. We'll paint all this up, obviously. So the ceiling will be flagstone up top, but we'll have it as... Oh, it's looking nice. We can even pop a torch on either side there as well. Oh, it's looking gorgeous, Pete. Very nice, mate. I think I might even throw in a little bit of cheeky archway in there as well, actually. Now I think about it. And then a single candle right in there. Look, nice little candle on the wall. It's going to look beautiful, Pete. Look at this. Fucking, it's work of art, mate. That's what that is. I don't think you can get lanterns, can you? Can you get lanterns? The lanterns, I think. You mean the electric ones? Yeah, they're a bit too bright. These ones, yeah, they're too bright, mate. Way too bright. Doors. We want a nice, soft, ambient glow down here. I think what we'll do is we'll go for an enclosed in this area. Right. Looking nice, mate. Looking nice, Pete. What's that? Who's gonna Bixby the big spoon is coming a little one? It's like playing freaking... Honestly, Trubby, it's like having an online crossword. It's amazing, mate. Honestly, it's brilliant having you in the chat. You're awesome, Trump. What do I have against storage boxes? They're fucking lame. Like literally the lamest thing in the game. Literally. The dumbest thing in the game. After irradiated zombies. What is Bixby's the? What's the Bixby thing? Bixby's that, isn't that the Samsung thing? I think I've sometimes clicked accidentally on things on my phone and Bixby starts talking to me and I sort of panic, shut it down. Why? Because they literally are fucking stupid. It's just a block that the fun pimps couldn't even be asked to texture up. Why not actually have something that looks like a storage chest? Instead of something that looks like you'd have to pry it open with a crowbar to get your bottle of water out of. They are literally dumb. It's basically a box that they couldn't be asked to figure out what to do with, like eons and eons and eons ago when they were making POIs, and they thought, I know what we'll do. We'll add a box with a big red cross on it, and then they'll know that there's healing items in it. Because that's as good as we can get right now, mate. Later on, they added like proper stuff, like medicine cabinets and chemistry stations and things. It's a throwback to the sheer shitness of the fun pimp. Right, nice wooden floor, Pete. I'm gonna get a nice rug in here, mate, as well. All right. A nice bear skin rug down here, mate. Gonna look beautiful. What we really want now is we want containers to actually open. So when we open the chest, like the you like in Minecraft or some mods in Minecraft, the actual chest like lid opens up. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Or like in Skyrim when you open a barrel and like the top of the barrel slides on. Well, it's not my fault if you use lame storage box packs. It just screams lack of creative genius is what it does, mate. Where can I put your private quarters? Oh, I don't know, mate. I didn't know. Down here, Pete. It's down here, mate. Yeah, look, down here. So in here, right? So look. This is going to be the workstation and the forges, right? So left is going to be like for build, and this is going to be the forges. In here is our private storage. So here, you see here, Pete. So that's my first 2 storage boxes, and then I'll have a row of 3 storage boxes. So you can do exactly the same on this side, mate. So that'll give us 5 boxes apiece, just for the first. It's think of it as an exact duplicate of this that we're in, the room that we're in, Pete. Except instead of having a workbench, we'll have a 3 and a 2 for storage, and then we can just keep going backwards, dude. So I'll go left and you go right if you want. I mean, most of it we'll probably share anyway, mate. But if there's something you're really saving up for and things. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Well, we went a bit off track there, Pete. Not going to lie, mate. This wasn't really what we were supposed to be doing, was it? I also need to hack out all the ceiling and put in the flagstone, don't I? And then we'll have to paint it. Otherwise, it's going to stress me out. And then we need to. I think we were building a small pyramid outside earlier on. Can you make the reinforced metal chests that are in the POI loot rooms? Not that I know of without adding them in as a mod. No. But that's the kind of thing I want to see out. Not those stupid ass storage boxes, mate. Things like the lockers as well. It'd be nice to have the lockers, but actually have a decent amount of equipment in them. So lockers for apparel. We can have the steel ones, or you know, I like making the safes for the gun safes and things for the ammo and stuff later on. That's what I'm thinking. Where I've just shown Pete down there, where we'll put our private quarters, because these 3 block gaps will look really nice with a safe either side, and then maybe a chest in the middle. Always a nice way to do it. In fact, if we cut along there, we could probably collapse some of this, couldn't we? Yeah, I know. Horde Night is getting close. I think I don't think I've got anywhere near enough ammo for it. I mean, I went through something like, I think Missy gave me like a couple of hundred 7.62 rounds, and it didn't last long at all. It really didn't. Yeah, it's tomorrow evening, isn't it? And let's be honest, it nearly went horribly wrong as well. I mean, it's straight up. I think Pete did die, didn't you? Pete once, right, literally right at the end. No, there's not need. No, I'm a bit good about that. Yeah, you mean here, don't you? Up there. Yeah, no, there's not. It's a bit of a shame, actually, dude. There's a couple of blocks you can put in there that kind of almost, I don't know, you could pretend that it's an alternative, but no, the actual block that you want doesn't exist. I think Subquake said he'd managed to come up with the system, so like on his mod pack, he will be able to add like custom shapes, I think he said. I won't quote me on that, but I'm sure there was something like that. Really need to get up there, because otherwise, they're not going away. What the hell? Why can I not put a block in there? Ah, there's a little, look at that, just that little dinky bit right there. Oh, on my head, son. I bloody ducked then. Okay. The same there as well. The hell? Hey, can you see this little dot here, mate? I can't seem to see it from down here. Are you up top? Oh, I've got it. Don't worry. He was being a knob. Is that another one? You have to be spot on it, don't you? My God, it must literally be like a 1 durability block left over. That's crazy, man. Oh, that's nice now. Look at them candles, Pete. That's gorgeous, bro. Holy balls. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, sir. Ah, sod the pyramid. Should we just live down here, Pete? We'll paint the ceiling, obviously. Actually, that could be interesting. Be interesting how the block rotations worked on the ceiling, won't it? We may have to knock that ceiling out and put these in. Remember how we worked it out last time? We came up with a really good system, didn't we, to maintain the flow of the the texture, so it looked like the planks were running in the right direction. And the only way to do it was to use the we might have to go for a slightly different ceiling actually. Now I think about it, but we'll see. We won't worry about it yet. Oh, it does pants, but it depends on the direction. So sometimes it will flow north-south instead of east-west. So the best way to do it is, if you're really struggling, especially if corridors turn left and right in a tunnel, is you use the corner pieces. We just use all the arch pieces, because you can actually move them in the direction you want, whereas you can't with you can't rotate a wooden frame to run north-east or then south. Oh, sorry, north-south or then east-west. It can't be done. It always maintains one linear orientation for the texture. Oh, nice one, Missy. How do I get that? What do I do? Save waypoint, show on map to start with. Oh, it's not that far away. Oh, nice. 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 Thank you. Brilliant. Yeah, it's looking alright, mate. Doesn't look too bad with the... Don't forget to put your bedroll down, Pete, by the way. So, 1, 2, 3, and that'll be the next one. Backfill some of that as well. Thanks for that. Oh, shit, so what was that? And then, oh, sorry. Fortnite, yeah. It's all starting to look a bit of a mess, but there is method behind the madness, isn't there? And the supports are solid, which I was a bit worried about. So we actually can have a labyrinthian tunnel system down there, Pete, which is all the more reason for going for that 3x3 gap, wasn't it? We've got quite a lot of options open to us. And all nicely hidden away over what will... Oh, no, Pete! Oh, no. Oh, no, Pete. Pete. I don't know if it's in the middle, dude. I don't think it is, mate. I didn't think to count. We're gonna have to do the same. Oh no, Pete, we didn't put it in the middle. That's my bad. Oh fuck. It's not in the middle of the build, bro. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's only 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in the 5th one, and it should be in that one. Oh, Pete. Oh, no. I said it earlier on, it didn't matter where it went, didn't I? Because we'll just duplicate it. Because it was just a storage room, so it never really mattered. It's in the middle according to what is it? What is it according to your special counting, Pete? I never thought about actually whether I cared about it being in the middle. Is there any way we could? I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's perfect. Don't worry about it, Pete. We can do it. We can rinse repeat. We can do the same thing for Missy and Shades. It's perfect. Boys on the left, ladies on the right. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh shit. Oh, thank God for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We just do the same thing for anybody else that wants to join us, Pete. So yeah, it was all part of the plan, Pete. I just wanted to make sure, obviously, we could expand. So it's worked out perfectly according to my note. Let me just have a look at my notes. Oh yes, exactly how I planned it, Pete. So we've got boys on the left and ladies on the right. All right, it's all going to work out okay. Oh, bish, bash, bosh, chat. You thought you caught me out, didn't you? Hey, my little scallywags. Grummy saves the day. Hey. Also, Pete, we'll be on the left. Yeah? And all the labourers will be on the right. Okay, Pete? Yeah? All right. We won't build theirs quite as nice as ours. Woo! Awesome. How you doing, Smanel? How's things, bro? You alright, mate? Woo! Jesus, saved by the bell, mate. I tell you, saved by the bell. And then what we'll do further down, we'll have an interlinking door. So we can all get together of an evening around a campfire with some chairs and have a song. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? So we'll have boys over here, we'll have girls over here, and like down here in the middle of the build, we'll have like a little kumbaya. Kumbaya, me lord, kumbaya. Kind of campfire area, yeah? With vodka and chicken. And a jacuzzi. Shall I build a jacuzzi? Oh, nice, mate. This is all coming along wonderfully. You're right, Yuri Rev. Woo! Exactly, Gaz. Exactly. There's always a way to get out of it, mate. Especially when you've got beady eyes in chat sniggering away going. He hasn't looked at the count, has he? Yeah, vodka and chicken. I like chicken. Fried chicken and vodka. Why not? Coffee's nice, mate. Coffee's nice. Okay, what's next? A workbench. Let's go make a workbench. It's all coming along beautifully, bro. Now I need to make a burning barrel. No, that's not for a workbench, is it? A workbench is just, we want a wrench and we want a hammer, don't we? And presumably some mechanical and electrical parts, I guess. Mechanical and electrical, what else do we need? Workbench. Mechanical, wrench, 25 forged iron. I suppose I can make the forges as well, right? What's a forge take? That's going to be some of that. Oh, we've got no clay, have we? Anybody got any clay kicking about? What else do you need for a forge? Duct tape. 6 duct tape. Don't have a ganders. Oh, actually, I don't need that, do I? So if I make 2 of those, workbench, 1 of those. Oh, this is coming online. This is coming online proper. And that means I can now get rid of the anvil, which you... Oh, did I put it in the other forge? I must have done. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go and empty the forge of brass and lead. I really liked your safety net there, Pete, when you said it's in the middle according to me, Grum. I like what you did there, Pete, honestly. I feel like I've got a good lad working with me here, mate. It's like, don't you worry about it, Grum. According to my maths, that's bang in the middle, mate. I like it. There was a safety net there. Right. Let's take my anvil out. And we'll also take the crucible out. We'll take that out. We're going to stop smelting that down. We're going to make the brass casings, aren't we? And we're going to make the tips. See what I'll do. Actually, I'll leave the crucible in there because we might want to rip out... Oh, it's too late now. Yeah, let's leave it. Oh, hang on. How long is that going to take? 5 minutes. Let's turn that off. There we go. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. How long, what time? Oh shit, what time's Horde going to be in, like, real time? It's like 6 minutes past 2 here now. God damn, it looks like some sort of weird grave site, you know. You are hungry and your maximum stamina has been reduced. So, we're going to take all the stone down. How do you... Let's take those as well and that as well. Go back, you can go back, you can go back, you can go back, you can go back. I'll take some sand down. What else do we have? Duct tape can go back. Damn it. Okay. How are we looking on the food front? Oh, we're getting low on food. I'll take some more corn on the cob with me. Are we out of food, Shades? What was I doing? Check the fire. Cheers, Shades. Horde will finish in 1 hour, so we'll probably just get it in then, won't we? Oh my god, Shades. Oh, you are an absolute... You are a diva. You're a diva, mate. Honestly. Holy balls. Right, Pete. Our beautiful home under the pyramid is coming on. I'm just going to call you Pharaoh Pete from now on, mate. Alright. I'll be your cat. Right, so in here... Oh. That's not supposed to be your personal storage, mate. That's supposed to be for smelting, bro. Can I fit in? That's not going to work, is it? Oh, I tell you what we'll do. So if we, I'm going to make a sign. So we're going to go for one sign. We're going to craft that. I'll tell you what. Let's make 2 more. So this one's going to be for iron only, and this one's going to be for brass. So we don't have to have them both simultaneously lit. If I throw that in there, light that up. Okay. Come on, how much longer? 1 minute 15. God damn it, come on, bro, I got things to do, dude. You're right, comrade. Pharaoh Pete and Mummy Shades. Pharaoh Pete and Mummy Shades. Mummy Shades. What's that? Pharaoh Pete and Cleopatra Grum. Fair enough. I'm alright with that. I can bathe in ass's milk every night in the jacuzzi. Can I ask what you use block-wise for your floor, Grum? What, for this? This is just wooden frames, dude. Check the glow lamp. Glow lamp? What's a glow lamp? Yeah, it's literally one of these, dude. It's literally a wooden frame. One of these straightforward wooden frames. Just, pops up like that, bro. Okay, so... 17 seconds. Come on, chop, mate. Things to do, places to go, people to see. Choppity chop, mate. What's that? Check the glow lamp ruffle was lol in something I started to write earlier. I was thinking glow lamp. What's a glow lamp when it's at home, mate? Right, that's the workbench. Okay, so that is being used specifically to make things. However, the sign, which we want to convert to a 1 meter sign, goes up there. And we use that, and that is going to be. Do we still get 3 light? Oh, you only get. Oh, you do get 3. So it's going to be. It's going to be stone, clay. Then it's going to be cobblestone, and then it's going to be. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, when did they change it to only 2, the assholes? God, the fun pimps suck donkey balls at times. What a bunch of knobs. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to do it like that, you know. Like, doesn't even center? What sort of amateur freaking developer is this? It's not even in the middle. What sort of crap team am I dealing with here, man? Get this shit together, boys. So this is stone and clay. Is going to go in there, and then that's going to be cobblestone and flagstone, and that because apparently the signs only have like 2 freaking layers on them there. What a giant sack of donkey balls. So let's pop. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. So we'll put 1 in there and 1 in there. So that's going to be. You can't even middle it now. Before it was 3 layers, wasn't it? So you could have like top, middle, bottom, and you put it in the middle to make it centered. God almighty. Iron, strike, steel. And then in there, we're going to have brass. Yeah? Oh. Lovely bloody jubbly. So what I might as well do, let's change this then. So we're going to have raw. We're going to have cobble. And then we're going to have flag. All right. There you go. Oh no. Raw, cobble, and flag. So raw, so that's by raw, we just mean any raw crafting reagent, and then flagstone in the end box like that. Yeah? Alright. Save the day. Looking nice, mate. Looking nice. What do you reckon, Pete? Do you reckon that's? Do you reckon we've come up with the bish bash bosh here, mate? So raw cobblestone things, and then obviously ammo will just be kind of independent, I guess, won't it? Oh, sorry, Pete. Whew. A pawn box. I don't need a pawn box. I don't need a pawn box. It's all VR these days, Tom. I don't need a box to put it in. I just need a bigger SSD, Tom. You're right, Pete. I was watching you yesterday, Pete. How did you get on with your? You were doing a bit of cheeky creative mode when I saw you last, mate. How did it all go, bro? Oh my God, we've got holes everywhere, Pete. Now, hang on a minute. Did I start manufacturing cobblestone? Oh wow, check that lot out. Oh my lord. Oh. Yeah, but they're like about 5 meters long. They're like the ugliest thing ever, mate. So, recipes, flagstone block. We have 1,089 flagstone blocks coming online, ladies and gents, which is rather nice. Right, let's go and have a look at ammo then, because we've got Horde. How are you kitted out for Horde night, Pete? Have you got like anything? I'm not looking. I mean, I've got 7.62 rounds, bro, but I could rat-a-tat-tat all night and still not put a hole in that Horde when there's 2 of us together. That needs to come out. That can go like that. Did I get stressed and a bit of brummy, did I, Dyker? I'm not surprised, man. Oh, I didn't put those in, did I? Alright, let me take a bit of a moment. Oh, dude, that looks mad. Have you seen it from up here, Pete? It looks proper bonkers, dude. What started off as a little wall is rapidly growing into some behemoth monstrosity, mate. Oh, Jesus. I'm sitting in your Steam library and I look at the game and I get weird cravings. Heroes of Might and Magic 5. I've never played it, actually, Smirnoff. So, Hobo Missy. So what have we got? We've got Pharaoh Pete, Mummy Shades. What was I? What was I? Hobo Missy. No, you've missed. You know, the joke's on you, Pants, because you didn't listen to what I said, mate. So I'm not even going to explain it now and keep you in mystery and waiting. No, the joke's on you, sir. Hom 3. What the hell is Hom 3? Thanks for the host, Slender. Scrolling through the art, the Pit Lord, the Djinn, the Human Citadel. Is Heroes of Might and Magic, is that a card game? Is that one of those, like, card ones? I don't think I've ever played it. Or I'm getting confused with Magic the Gathering, aren't I? You're right, Twitch. What's that? Twitch Botuck. How you doing, mate? It's not a card game. Heroes of Might and Magic. Is that like one of those like big open world? And you like have armies, and you have like your generals, like your special units who have special powers. Is it kind of like that, or? Should have left that wooden block there in the middle, Grum. Put a few chests. I can't, though, can I? It means that ladder actually wasn't that far out from the centre. Oh, so a reasonably well-placed ladder there, Pete. You almost got it bang in the middle. Heroes of Annihilated Empires. Not me, dude. No. Not heard of some of these guys. Let's try and get some coffee down me. One sec. Alright, okay. So hang on. Board night coming up. Let me just throw back everything I don't need right now. That doesn't need to go out. That doesn't need to go out. And that doesn't need to go out. We've got a new pickaxe. So I should really take the mods off the shovel. These can go downstairs. We don't need those. Let's use that. Oh, I tell you what I didn't... Oh, steel. We didn't make any steel arrows, did we? Can have a look. Role-playing strategy. So is it like I'm saying, like you have this big map and you sort of like, I seem to remember playing something like you have like, I don't know, like a big world map and you're like little heroes walk around it. It's just one character, but it's actually like really a big army. And then you have these big battles. No, that's not Heroes of Might and Magic. Maybe I've never played it, mate. Might never have played it. Just that simple. Steel arrows. Crucible is required. So I think while we empty that out, let's throw all of that in there. How many can we make? 2,111. I'm going to make the lot. I'm just going to make the lot. We can always get more iron, and it just means we've got arrows for days then. So if I jump back... Oh! What did I do with the axe? I might as well put all this back in there. Did I put the axe in the box upstairs? What a knob. God damn it, dude. That was it. Yeah, it's ringing a bell, dude. Yeah, and you had like, is that where you actually, I mean, obviously in the title, but you had your hero characters, didn't they? That like could make a huge impact on the success rate of your particular troops and things, yeah? It's ringing bells. I wasn't sure. I mean, I definitely know the game I'm talking about. I wasn't sure if that was the correct title. Yeah, everything's looking good in there. What we'll do is we'll put a little Timmy, a spare Timmy there. In fact, I think I've got one. Turrets don't attack other players, do they? Because they don't have a toggle for friend, foe, and all that jazz, do they? If I take... I'm sure I've got a spare Timmy thinking about. Yeah, we have. So... If I take a little bit of iron. How much ammo does one of these things hold? 69. No, that'll do. So I'll go and pop that over there as well. What else was I doing? Axe. I needed my axe, which I rather stupidly put away. It's that should have gone in there. Yeah, I'll pop up. I've got me Albert. I'll pop a little cheeky Timmy just watching the... If nothing else, we'll hear it rat-a-tat-tat, won't we? You need to remove my box here, aren't I? In fact, let's get rid of that now. Yeah, got in our entrance bit. Oh, it's looking good, mate. It's looking good, bruh. I don't even know what they're for.
Grum,
Oi.
it is Horde Night. Are you prepared? Are you ready, sir?
I think so.
Time to bish bash bosh and strudel ya doodle back to base camp.
I think we're ready. I mean, we're not ready, but we're as ready as we're gonna be. What else was I going to do? Trees, wasn't it, to keep that fire lit? These steel arrowheads. So what was so that Heroes of Might and Magic 5 you were just talking about? Is that a new one? Is it or? I might need some more. Oh, let's have a look. You might need some more ammo. I'm buying a load after. There's none to buy. Pete, that's what I'm saying. I keep checking the trader, mate. He's a right tight arse when it comes to ammo. I think I've managed to get about 59 mil rounds out of him this week, dude. I tell you what, Missy's got another one, though. Missy's found another trader up northwest from us. Really close, dude. So we'll have to keep close eye on that. Although, to be honest, Pete, we can start manufacturing our own now. if we all... the only thing we need to individually do is stay on top of brass. By doing quests. I think it's probably the best way to do it. How do you set them though, Pete? Is there a way to interact with the turret when it's on the ground? I don't think I've ever been able to. So you're saying if I put that down... Yeah, how would you... Like a normal turret, you can allocate friend, foe, zombie only, all that kind of jazz. I don't think you can with auto turrets, can you? Or mobile turrets. Miss Nordic! Oh, shall I have a beer with you? What are you doing later tonight? Are you streaming later, Miss Nordic? Shall I have my Beck's Blue? Live on the wild side. Check the new one. Do you want to go check it, Pete? Do you want to go check the new trader? I think Miss is suggesting maybe the new trader has not been plundered for ammo, mate. No, so, sorry, Diker. You're getting confused between the placeable perma turrets and the mobile turrets, as we call them. It is. Thank you, Miss Nordic. Thank you. I like you, Miss Nordic. You're one of. You know what? You're positive. I like you. You're nice, mate. I like it when you're in chat, Miss Nordic. I always feel that you balance out people like Doikoi and Smetanol. You balance out a lot. Your positivity, literally, just it's good. I like it, mate. You're like a little ray of sunshine. Ah, oh, thank you very much, my friend. I have to put up with a lot of knobs in here, Miss Nordic. So when you come in, it resets the balance, the scales of gloominess. the Grabodian gloom. Brought on by, yeah, Diker, I can see it. I have an important... Oh, look, Grub, it's an important role, mate. You're too happy most of the time, Grub. I need to come here and make you at least a little bit miserable each day. Oh, dear. Well, what was I doing now? Stop it, though. I've got things to do. Idiots. Do you have sites high enough to make oil from shale? Let me see for you. I know this is where I need to look at that. I'm just going to have a look. Because I don't even know what it's under. It's science, is it? So, that's oil, etc. So oil. Yeah, I've got it. It's a level 2 professor. I mean, obviously the easy way to check would be to go in there to see if it's... Oh no, it's saying parked. Parked locked still. Oh, that's strange. No. No, I must be able to, mate. Although it says park. Normally if it says park, you don't have the adequate park in it, do you? I have level 2 unlocked. Craft oil cheaper and gasoline in efficient stacks. I don't know, mate. Who knows? That seems a bit of an anomaly, to be honest. Forge. No, I know I need... No, you're missing my point. I know I need the chem station. What I'm saying is normally when you come in here and it says park, it's because you don't have the relative park. Oil, again, is saying park. But I must be able to, because it literally says craft oil cheaper and gasoline in efficient stacks. What it should say here is, you know, you should say, like, it should have a little indication of, I mean, it has here. Oh, so you know it needs the the chem station or the anvil or forge or whatever. So no. So yes, I think I can. Just why it says part there though. So something else the fun pimps need to sort their shit out, right? What was I? What did I come back here for? Just to stick a load of wood on, I think, wasn't it? I've already got a chem station. So I'm going to assume yes, Shades. Because like I said, I definitely have. I have the adequate skill, which is science professor, and it specifically says craft oil cheaper and gasoline in efficient stacks, which you'd have to think would actually be that I've unlocked. I mean, I suppose that actually solves the mini bike issue anyway, doesn't it? I must be able to make that. But to me, that shouldn't be saying perk anymore. That shouldn't be there. It should just be blanked out with nothing there. Because we know we need a chem station, but I don't need the perk. So it's clearly broken. Miss Nordic, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Horned Reaper. Congratulations, Horned Reaper, and thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you. Nice to see you, mate. Are you all set for an evening of wild shenanigans with a beer then, Miss Nordic? How much did you buy, mate? Did you fill the car up? Hired a mini trailer. It's been one of them weeks, right? And we'll throw that in there. Organics, and we'll also use that as well. Nice one, Horned. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much indeed. Right, so what's the ammo count here, Pete, for Horde Night? how bad are we looking, bro? Oh, and don't forget, Pete, we have now actually built in some redundancy as well, haven't we? I did the half-block nipples on the Horde base. We just go and check everything's illuminated and ready. I need to make sure I come back and get all my... What was it? Yeah, ammo. I need my 7.62 ammo, don't I? Gone for vodka and Red Bull. I used to love vodka and Red Bull. Bloody expensive in the UK, though. Mainly the Red Bull. The vodka, not so much, believe it or not. Right, so yeah, so I think we have... I mean, it'd be really nice to concrete. Has anyone got a little bit of concrete? What do we need to upgrade this? I haven't got bloody stone out. Yeah, if we could do these front blocks as concrete, we might not lose it. I think we probably will now. And it's too late now because it'll become wet concrete, won't it? Which is the last thing we want in a few hours to go. You're off to the trainer now, Pete. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Nordic. Thank you very much. Yeah, they just need a little passive consistency, don't they, Joshua? Yeah. They're getting there, mate. They're getting there. I think new players will find the game much more accessible in Alpha 19 than they have in the past anyway. Hello, who's this? You're not fuel, Pete. Oh, what's it like, Pete, eh? Look at him. Woo! Honk the horde, Pete. What, vodka and Red Bull? It's bad for you. You end up downing it like soda and then I get hyper. I really like vodka and Red Bull. We used to buy jugs of it. Big jugs of it. But that was until I swear we had a massive rally one night where we were absolutely convinced they hadn't put any bleeding vodka in it. Absolutely guaranteed, mate. That looks really cool like that. Jesus, what a construction nightmare, Pete. I know, I've got quite a lot, Jabosh. I mean, I've already made a few hundred rounds. I don't want to use it all on Horde Night because otherwise, each cycle of 7 days, I need to get out and about and obviously make sure that I keep the Dukes tokens up by doing some questing. I was quite, the tier 5s are just not worth it. They're completely broken if you're going to use them for brass. They are just, you're just so much better doing rinse repeat tier 3s or 4s. Tier 5s just are not worth the hassle. Completely broken. It's quite nice because we're starting to clear out things now because we can start actually... yeah, we're starting to build up a nice stock of materials, aren't we? Just in these few boxes now. What was I going to say? Ammo. So we've got that, and that. We've also got, I might as well use the 9mm to start. It's kind of really weird because I haven't really been out and about yet, have I? So I've still got quite low weapons at the moment. So we'll take all of this for Horde Night. We've got the steel arrows coming on board. How many feathers have I got? I'm gonna save the feathers. And obviously we can go and make some more. I mean, I might as well just get... My best gun is the AK, so I might as well just keep making 7.62 rounds. I should make AP rounds, but they're just so cost prohibitive at the minute. Oh no, we can look on it now. So if we make 7.62s, that'd be 483 ready for... Jesus Christ. Well, I'll tell you what, let's not do that then. Recipes, cobblestone rocks. Oh my god, 10,000 cobblestone. Holy shit balls. So, alright, so that's that sorted. Nothing I can really do on that. Or is there? Have I got any... I've got that. No, I haven't got any more. So we need coal and nitrate next, don't we? Got 165 AP rounds. I've got loads of ammo, but there ain't no way it's... I suppose I'll probably need more repair kits than anything. I've got a few made up. Wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, we're not doing too bad actually, Joshua. I'm quite lucky because I've literally just found a lead node over here, which I haven't started excavating yet or mining yet, and I've got literally side by. I've got iron down here, and I've got nitrate and coal literally right next door to each other, like literally right outside the base, mate. So we're sitting pretty, to be honest. Right, so you are currently making lots of flagstone. So I want you to make some more flagstone. Raw cobble and flag. So flagstone can all go in there for the base. We have this over here, which is for ultimately this will be steel and things later. So let's get that cooking. Well, it's Horde Night, so let's split that. I don't know. Let's go for a night around sort of 60-ish minutes. And then obviously we've got clay surplus. Stone and clay. So yeah, we can start another. Well, I'll tell you what, we might as well take that out now and start making some more cobblestone. Hey, we're starting to get organised, ladies and gents. We're actually looking like we might get somewhere at this rate, and then that can go back over. Holy wow! We've done a lot today, haven't we? I feel like we have. How you doing, Big K? How's things, bro? What are we doing? We're going to throw in... That's going to go in here, isn't it? So throw that and that in there. Yes. Looking good. Looking good. I think I'll throw those back. What do you reckon? We're all set then, aren't we? Holy balls. Holy balls. Big K, thank you for the 32 months, mate. Thank you very much for the 32 months. Horned Reaper, thank you for the follow. Miss Nordic, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. Lovely to see you. And Big K, thank you for the 32. How you doing, Big K? You're right, Forsaken Being. You're a bit late to the stream, but stuff looking good. Thoughts on Alpha 19? To be honest, Forsaken, I don't even know if I'm going to get a chance to watch that 3-hour Q&A they did last night. I've watched about 30 minutes of it, mate. And I'm really none the wiser, to be honest. I know very little about what's going on over there, mate. It's a huge chunk of time for me to take out and try and listen to it. But yeah, I'm confident, mate. Even if I don't get a chance to watch the 3-hour VOD, Alpha 19 is going to be good. They're not going to break the game, Forsaken. Whatever happens, it's going to be a layer of extra polish, and no doubt with a few extra bugs thrown in for special measure. But it's going to be fine, mate. They mentioned us, did they? Who did? Sorry, mate. It kind of looks what it is. What I'm worried about is that as I build now, I'm going to lose the farm. And I'm actually thinking about originally the plan was to build the pyramid up and have a gyrocopter landing pad on the top, right? So it'd be a flattened top pyramid. And here was going to be a drawbridge, and internally we would have the cars part there. What I'm thinking is actually recreating the farm there in an area here. So imagine that there, as you see it. Yeah. So that obviously this floor, ceiling, whatever you want to call it, is going to come along this wall. And what I was thinking was actually not having the pyramid in the middle section. So on this side we would have a farm, and on this side we could have another farm. On this side, we're going to have the exit for the vehicles with a drawbridge. And at the back here, we could, you know, just whatever. What my concern is internally in the middle of the build, I can't have this lattice structural framework. Because I won't be able to get the cars in and out. I need quite an open middle area. And I'm not sure how to approach that. Because just imagine that is simply built here, or in the middle. How are we going to get cars in and out? I wanted quite an open area in there. We might have to upgrade the central... What we might have to do is build the pyramid all the way up, apart from the center section. And then have the center section in concrete. Hello, Missy. How are you doing, me old mucker? How are you doing? Best part of the Q&A vid, Trader Jen's booty. The only thing I know about the traders is that the traders have been changed to... Oh, sorry. Have you brought goodies, have you? Do you not need... Oh, you star, mate. Do you not need them, Missy? Oh, you angel. You angel. Ah, and there you go. Concrete. Yes. That, in fact, that's perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, we might be able to create the center part of the pyramid. I mean, it'd be nice if we could have it about that big. We could probably get 2 or 3 vehicles in there, couldn't we? Reborn makes it T2 instant. Nice one. Cheers, Missy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Yeah, that's all. I've seen Jabosha about the first 30 minutes, and to be honest, most of that I spent wishing he'd turn off the weird scratchy sound bites he had. I don't know what the hell they were about, but I wasn't really watching. I was more listening, as if it was a podcast, I suppose. But... the on-screen indicators. Oh, so someone said they were calling them the sprite system earlier. All I care about, Wookie, the only thing I care about that sprite system is, can I turn them on and off? Because if I can't turn them on and off, the game's going in the bin until you create a model it, mate. I don't mind having them, so I don't mind going, okay, let's turn something on for the mini bike. Let's turn something on for my bedroll. Let's turn something on for the treasure. Let's turn something on for the quest. But if they're all over my screen, yeah, forget it. Yeah, I think we'll be all right, Big K. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking of a cross format. I said earlier, I think I'm going to go for it. I think what we'll do is we'll build the corners up to what we'll figure out what the centerpiece is, and I'm going to recreate the farm. Up. Hey, here's a question for those of you. You know farm plots, right? Can you paint the underneath of a farm plot? Thanks ever so much, Missy. Thank you, Shades. Oh, this is massive overkill. Oh, this is crazy overkill, Wookie. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. But don't be under any illusion. Yeah, I mean that. So to be honest, I actually quite like the idea. I was thinking like a labyrinthian internal with a pyramid. Without giving too much away, what I was thinking was we can actually have a horde where we actually allow them in. What I was thinking was we could open up the drawbridge and this layer here. So think of this level here. We could actually just let them in, and we could just have one of those. One of my favourite horde bases was just running around like a headless chicken shooting zombies, and that can actually be quite a lot of fun. Imagine what happened if a demo went off. You know, before Alpha 19, we could unleash the high level horde, let the demos in, and just run around. That's kind of why I've built it that way. But that way, if we do lose a couple of support pillars, hopefully the whole thing wouldn't collapse. But I'm probably thinking into the future a bit too much here. Don't worry, Grum, the modelling for getting rid of those was first on the list. Thank you, Wookie. I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. The first time I saw them, I thought, well, they're ugly. But I understand why they're there. You know, I get it. You know, they're trying to create, you know, let's be honest, the same as all the other games have. But, yeah, as long as I have complete autonomy over what's on the screen and what isn't, I won't mind. You can paint the whole, so you can, well, not that, you can't, presumably can't paint the soil, can you? But you can paint the other 5 sides, guys, yeah? Oh, you can paint the top, Horn. What, you can paint the soil? What, really? So I can actually paint the top of that? Oh, wow, I didn't know that, mate. It's interesting. Oh, nice one. Cheers, cheers, Jags. Cheers, Horn. That's interesting. What's that? Pete needs duct tape. I've got some duct tape. Pete, where are you, bro? How much do you need, bro? Just for repair kits, is it? Yeah. I've got 5 here. Where are you, Pete? I'll stick him in the workbench for you, bro. Just let me take all this out. They're in the workbench in my little Grum Shack. Grum Shack, baby. Grum Shack, baby. The MC18 now. Right, okay, so wow, raw cobble. So that's cobblestone in there, isn't it? Are we about set then, Pete? I'm just going to turn the bottom light off on your bike, dude. Oh, I can't get in it. Yeah, so I'm trying to get some damage abolished. I've not felt like coffee today. I don't know why, dude. It's not felt particularly, you know what I mean? Gap of 7 and 9. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, because I'm thinking about the, like as I said earlier to describe it, you know, the cross piece of the you know, the first aid cross running in the middle of it. And I think, I mean, 7 would be, I mean, what's this? I mean, this is 3, 6, I mean, that's 9. If you include the supports. I mean, it's big enough to get, you could get 2 cars in there. We could get 2 vehicles. So I could have, as you walk, so imagine you're coming in through the drawbridge here, you come in and you'd have the left side of the cross with the vehicle park, the right side across with, the, say, another vehicle park, and at the back there'd be another vehicle park. So you could have like probably 4 mini bikes at the back and 4 cars in total. I'm trying to plan the build for like 4 to 5 people basically. So enough food, enough storage. Gyrocopter landing bay up top. I think we can pull it off. Whether or not we can pull it off in the next, like, 2 weeks is, of course, a completely different matter. Let's have a look. So you can actually paint. Really weird that you can paint them. Oh, is the marble? Oh, right. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so you can actually make like a block with a lip. Oh, that would make for a really, you know what? That would make for a really nice walkway in a base or around, actually in a farm area. That's kind of nice. I like that. Because they have this little lip, don't they, guys? Sorry, Jags. Little gap there, look. That stays, does it? That's brilliant. Yeah. You're not impressed with them then, Wookie, no? You're right, Rune Fire. Yeah, it's a factor of 12. I think concrete's 15, isn't it? So if I create the central part out of rebar, splash some concrete in it, that's going to give us an extra 3 blocks. And then, to be honest, it's not a full pyramid because it's going to have a flat top. So I think we'd be well within the confines of structural integrity. And later on, I mean, don't forget, I can massively reinforce this. So obviously these can be inverted stairs or inverted ramps. Because we've tried to go 5 gap, 4 gap, 3 gap, 2 gap. Look, kind of the plan. Because all this can be, a lot of this we can knock out later. A lot of it. You know, I'm sure I could easily knock that out without any hesitation whatsoever. We don't need them this big. I can literally just put center poles in there, for example. You know, whatever. To open it up space-wise. It's just a shame I've got to get rid of the farm so early. Because I really do need to crack on with the main build. Right, what time is it? 6:59. So we are burning daylight here. I should be doing something. Shall we go and commence... we've got some nitro. I need some coal, don't I? Yeah, the mini bikes feel really skiddy. I don't know whether it's because I'm on multiplayer or I'm used to playing on single player all the time. But which one's the... Coal is the left one. You enjoying the new PC, are you, Joshua? Was able to create a 4K world yesterday in less than 2 minutes. Used to take over 20 minutes. Actually, imagine it just plays infinitely better as well, doesn't it, mate? You can still some of these 760s? Go for it. Go for it, Pete. On this one occasion, that'll be 50 Dukes tokens per round, alright, mate? Going right? Of course you can, mate. Help yourself. What's that horn? Ramps on pyramid. What do you mean ramps on the pyramid? Oh, to be honest, mate, they should never get to the pyramid. I can't see them ever actually getting onto it. But things must have gone horribly wrong if they've gotten that far. Bob's still, you're up. Bob, you're still around, Bob. You'll be passed out, fast asleep, snuggled up by now, mate. How's things? Or have you had your rest for the day, Bob? Oh, it sounds great, Joshua. What else have you been playing on it, mate? You hit anything else up? It's kind of really weird because for some bizarre reason, I can catch my OBS preview, and it's so fractionally out of sync with what I'm seeing on the main monitor. It's really weird. I hardly ever actually notice that. Still not slept, Bob. Oh, mate. Like to say, for most of us, or at least those that don't regularly partake, a little glass of whiskey and we'd be out like a light, mate. But you just seem to have that impervious liver, don't you, mate? Did Wookie? I know you're a busy man. I'm sure you've got all stuff going on. Did you actually see the live stream yesterday with the Fun Pimps? I mean, or did you take anything away from it that is particularly interesting from your perspective as a modder, and anything you thought that you thought either might throw a spanner in the works or maybe could be something fantastic for you? I know exactly what you mean, Jags. Yeah. Very rare these days, to be honest, Jags. Very rare. I do know what you mean there. It's such a good feeling, isn't it, Jags? It's like, yes. No, I only watched about 30 minutes of it, Wookie. I really didn't get a chance to delve into any of it. I will try and listen to some of it maybe later, but I can't see it happening. Or at least not 3 hours worth of it, mate. Metro. Oh my god, Metro is amazing, Joshua. Oh god, it's 8:23. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how late it was. Oh Jesus, freaking hell balls. Metro is a fantastic franchise. And I tell you what, mate, don't jump straight into Exodus either, which is the latest version. I honestly did highly recommend you play Metro 2033 and then Metro Last Light. They are honestly, even today, Joshua, those games look amazing. They're really good. They were so ahead of their time, mate. Highly recommended, bro. Very impressive. I'm gonna pop that there. I should have brought. Is the light on? I think I'm gonna leave the light on that just so I can see it this evening. How much coal did we get there? You see, we got 713 coal just from those few minutes, look. Whoa! Oh! Nearly. Right, we just gotta be careful we don't kill each other here, Pete. No armor needs repairing as of yet. Right, let me just go for a really quick Jimmy Riddle. I'll be straight back. Back. Right, okay. You alright, Pete? How you doing? Yo, Macca! Right, what have we got? We got 268 normal rounds to kickstart the horde. Thank you, Missy. Thank you for all the food and everything as well today, everyone. One of the co-founders was drinking that Buffalo Trace bourbon liquor. Praising it. It's supposed to be really nice. Everyone keeps telling me about that one. I was talking about it on stream, I don't know, a week or two back, Jags. We were talking about bourbons and things. And when last time we mentioned it, I was saying there was one that everyone kept recommending, and I couldn't remember the name of it, and it turned out to be Buffalo Trace. It's supposed to be a really, really, really highly recommended, you know, run-of-the-mill, reasonably cheap and cheerful bourbon. But yeah, I think what people were saying, you'll pay the same price for that as you probably would like for Jack Daniels or Jim Beam. But I think a lot of people were suggesting Buffalo Trace is like the go-to one. See, I like Jim Beam, mate. I really like Jim Beam. Yeah, to totally smash the balls out of Metro, Jaboshua. What you're saying, Jaboshua, is basically you bought a gaming PC, but all you play on it is 7 Days to Die, right? That's literally what it is, right? Pete, deaths. I think you've had, how many deaths have you had so far, Pete? Let's have a quick. In fact, what's the old kill count looking like these days? Not bad at all. 835. You got a better ping than me, Pete. Not that this actually means anything, but. So we've got a game stage of 104. Oh, hang on. How many bloody skill points have I got? 14 skill points, mate. Yeah, the thing is, you can pick up Metro really cheap as well, can't you? And if you've got the Game Pass, Metro Exodus is free on the Xbox Game Pass. Well, it's free in the sense that you get it as part of the Game Pass, right? Very good deal. I got a bad feeling about this tonight. I got a really bad feeling, Pete. Really bad feeling. Pete, can you just nip down and chop that tree down on the left-hand side? It's ruining my view of the pyramid, mate. What the hell? What the hell happened then? The fuck, dude? Right, let's see how we get on, Pete. Let's see what we can. Oh my God, what are we gonna do if we get a demolisher, dude? Are we just gonna say everyone just stops firing and it's down to? If two of us try and hit a demolisher, we're dead. Because we won't be able to judge the body sway, will we? It's so weird not shooting at him dead on, you know. Can I wiggle across a little bit? You can take it. So basically what you're saying is that if the demo pops, it's all my fault. Yeah? I've got the AK, so I suppose it's probably... I have actually got a sniper, Pete. You know, I should bring it across, because I reckon we're going to start getting demos, but like, now, to be honest. I think we'll get our first one tonight. I'd be quite surprised if we don't. Right, my finger. Got a bit of goo on it. Where have I got a gooey thumb from? No, I've not gone for AP yet, mate. It's 5 versus 3. On the gunpowder, isn't it? So I'm not really ready for AP around. The thing is, the AP rounds really need me to be central as well to maximise the headshot. Of course, with 2 of us, that's not quite so easy. So I'm kind of playing on the side of caution at the minute. He's going to pop. He's going to pop. What's the max penetration for an AP round? Is without anything spec'd, is it 2 zombies? So it'll go through one and then hit one behind it, and then spec into it, and it can go up to like 2 zombies, is it, or something like that. I've never really paid any attention to it, to be honest. Keep getting slammed dunked with some zombie stick. Well played, mate. Well played, dude. Nice one, Pete. Nice one. I'm going to go melee against those, so I've got less chance of hitting you, dude. I'm a bit trigger happy, mate. This is tricky, because it's not... Shit, he's popping, dude. He's popping. Okay, I need a repair. Jesus balls, man. You see, it's not even midnight, and I've already got through like 200 of them. Oh, fucking about there, Pete. Not having 3 of them all popping simultaneously right as we get a demo. the reload noises are freaking crazy, mate. Doing well, Pete. Stay calm, sir. Stay calm. We got this, bro. We got this, mate. Oh, shit. Ooh, yeah. Whoa, what happened then, dude? That's weird. He's not about to pop, is he? Oh, that's bad! Oh, Jesus, I thought it was fully reloaded. Oh, it did. Oh, we might have lost the front. We might have lost the front, Pete. Oh no, we're okay. Jesus, that was my bad, dude. Oh no! Oh, that's not good, mate. That's all the freaking lighting got at all. How did that happen? Oh, my bad, man. My bad. Took my eye off the bar. I tried to get. I thought the one running along the edge was going to pop on the entrance. I technically was. So I think in my efforts to try and stop him from popping on the entrance, I actually made him detonate. And then once it's ready for the other one. Oh, great! Here come the bloody irradiated arseholes. God damn. Whoa. Right, man. Good shot. Who's that? Oh my god, I thought that was you over there, Pete. Look, there was a fire out in the field. I'm with the cheeky bleed, mate. Cheeky bleed. They're becoming problematic, bro. You know what? I'm going to treat myself to a little paracetamol after that. Play Pete. What the hell happened there? Oh, you bugger. We're going to need some ammo next week, mate. The concentration right now. What is that dog doing? Shit, I think I'm gonna have the ammo, Pete. It started off. How many rounds have I got left in this? Not a bleeding nut. Right, okay. The good old AKs, dude. Oh. He's back. Damn, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I'm quite surprised with that demo. Not even yet though. We always said that they normally on those first few occurrences tend to happen at 3 o'clock or after 2 o'clock technically. Shit! Freaking talk about bad timing. My AK needed a repair right on that then, Pete. Come on, Jesus Christ, that's forever. Quarter to 3, mate. Wonder how many zombies would actually come on a horde like this if you were just say if you kill everyone that came like as soon as it spawned in. I wonder how many would actually are. 126 rounds left, mate. Jesus. What the fuck? Jesus balls. What the? In and out, mate. In and out. Holy crap. Right, I think it's over to the bow, mate, because I'm going to need to keep these in case something big comes in. Or to clear up the last few ferals, mate. Too many, Pete. There's just too freaking many of the assholes. He's full bandage, I think. Whoa, what the fudge? Are we still structurally set? Yeah, we are. Okay. They're coming up still. Or are they? No, we're not. We've lost integrity, mate. What did we lose? It's alright, I've got it. I've got it. Give me a single wooden frame though. We literally dropped, lost the flagstone. I could plate that, you know. I'll plate it with a concrete block next time. Concrete plate. I've got one to move across. Oh, come on, bro, really? You dead? Oh, mate, that's bonkers, dude. Right, whittle down the nonny radiators and then we're going out a bit, so... Jesus Christ, it's this great minds thinking alike here, Pete, I think. Fuck you, zombies. Fuck you. That's how we do it in Cambodia, ladies and gents. What happened then? You see that, Pete? She's like jumped and froze, man. That was glorious, mate. That was truly glorious, bro. One of the best odds in ages, mate. That went really nice. Camera!
For the Horde. I mean for Grumbodia.
Thank you, Cameron. Thank you for the 250, mate. Thank you. Not a lot of damage, Pete, compared to last time, huh? We still took a bit of damage to the main tower. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the birds. Good call. Actually, yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I should do that during Horde night as well, especially since as I'm actually cutting out of use the melee weapon. But Jesus Christ, we lost the entire black plate wall, dude. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll plate this, mate. Like I did last time. Builds in an extra layer of redundancy, doesn't it? So I've lost the two. We only lost the flag block. They must have knocked the stairwell out. So if I focus, our missus just giving us some concrete, so I'll concrete up the entrance area, and I think we'll be good to go, won't we? Damn, well played, Pete. Well played. I got through a shit ton of ammunition, mate. Yeah, I suppose that. Yeah, exactly, Pete. Exactly. Seriously, Pete. Thanks ever so much, and a massive thank you to Missy and Shades. I hope everyone in chat does realise that Pete and I would not be able to do what we're doing if it wasn't for Missy and Shades helping out as well, with ammo, food, and all the other things they're bringing over to us. So, team effort there. Well played, mate. Very well played, all. Top banana. Excellent. And like you said, we get to farm some XP, so we're not falling behind on levels, and we can crack on with the build, can't we, Pete? So it's working out quite nicely, all things considered. I'll probably spend the first day after Horde night repairing the Horde base. Always have Horde base back up, repaired, and if necessarily upgraded. We lost all our lighting systems there, didn't we? And the rest of that day farming in the mines, I think, to get the necessary ammo. And then at least 2 days of the week, I suppose I'm going to have to quest to get the brass as well. Hopefully we can start getting a bit in front on that, though. But yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. Thanks for the bits, Cameron. Seriously, thank you for the bits. You alright, Schmeggy? Yeah, Arc's free on Epic, right? Bloody hell. Absolutely crazy. You're right, Blitzfear. Sorry about that, mate. A bit absorbed by the Horde night. You're right, Blitz. Hope all is well. I hope all is well in Brazil, sir. Yeah, Archibus. Sorry, guys. I try to concentrate during Horde night because even at this stage, you know, with the police It's not the most structurally sound of builds. The demolitioners are, Jesus Christ. You know what we really need to do, Pete, don't you? We need to build a secondary Smetan wall and a Lethean ring to retreat to. Because if we're going to get this build done, or even partially done, we can't afford to be fanning about on Horde nights, can we? Nice to see you, Blitz. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid, unfortunately, that is a little bit past our normal finish time. It has gone 3 o'clock. We decided to get the Horde done today, so we can obviously crack on with the primary build tomorrow. Sunday tomorrow, we will be back here as always. We do stream 7 days a week. For 7 hours a day, streaming 7 days to die, which is purely coincidental, I'd like to point out. But that is the schedule. 8:15 tomorrow morning, back through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, give or take. As a point of reference, it's now 3:20. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody that's joined us in the stream today. Thank you to Shades, Missy, and of course Pete. Thank you so much for joining us on the server. All the just more awesome. First time I played Alpha 18 on a server, basically, as far as I can remember. I'm pretty sure it is. So yes, it's lovely to go out and look for, well, go out of Alpha 18 and into Alpha 19, experiencing it with some good friends. So thank you very much, and thank you to everybody in chat. Seriously, come and join us on Discord. !Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. Obviously, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email, post a full stop, post your entire life story, post whatever you want. Just make one post, and then we know that you've joined. We'll sort out your posting permissions. You can come and join us. And all the other sections of Discord will open up normally as the stream credits are rolling. So if you want to join now, perfect time. Twitter, of course, will get you a link to the Twitter feed. We always tweet out a few minutes before we go live each and every single day here on the stream. As I said, 7 days a week, 8:15 in the morning, 3 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll try and get some evening streams on possibly next week if I decide to really go for it with The Last of Us prior to part 2 coming out. We'll have to put some serious thought into that tomorrow. And finally, YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is obviously going to play a much bigger role in our little Grumbodian corner of the internet, obviously with all the DMCA issues and what have you. I think our very first ever non-copyrighted video went up on YouTube, or certainly the first one that I know of yesterday, due to the changes we've made to the channel. I do apologise to all the gold subs. I know it's probably not the be-all and end-all, but if you do want to get a soundbite, please go on Monster Cat. It's a completely free site. Jump on there, listen to some tunes. Let me know if there's a segment you want, and I'll get it done for you pronto. Absolutely sincere promise. So don't forget, if you're interested in something like that, Monster Cat is the place. We've got a license for music. So thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you very much at the end there, Cameron. Thank you for the 250 bits, my friend. Thank you all. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the wonderful chinwags. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic Saturday, whatever you're up to. And I look forward to seeing some of you hopefully on Discord in a few moments. And failing that, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 for some more 7 days that I here on the server. Take care. Have a top one. Thank you for watching. What? I'm not dead. What are you doing on the screen, Nobber? Jesus. That's important things to come. Look.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, maybe San Diego, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath.
Big K, I think I missed your sub, dude. Did I miss your sub, Big K? Thank you for the 36. Did I or didn't I? I'm so sorry, Big K. I think I might have done, mate. Thank you very much, Big K. Thank you for the 32, my friend. Sorry, bro. I feel really bad now, Big Cat. Thank you ever so much for the 32. And Gaz, thank you for the gifted sub to Beaver Helmet. Now there's a name. Beaver Helmet. I love it. Thank you, Big Cat. Thank you, Gaz. Thank you both very much. Thanks for the 32. Appreciate it, Big Cat. You're a star, mate. Have a top one, everybody.
to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run